Okay, race is in place. Pretty epic stage 2 for you guys today. Should be fun. Stage 3 is ridiculous. First up, we have Dawson on the course. If you've watched the video, it's definitely on the course.
Please excuse some mechanical noise in the background. The doors of the facility are opening and we are seeing our first competitor. Welcome, Zach.
Oh, thanks, Jake. It's nice to be here early in the morning. We've got Orson Lloyd on the course here, making light work of our gate cliff so far. Jake, what do you think of this stage 2? I think it's pretty rough. There's some fun stuff in there, but man, it all adds up.
Yeah, I'm really excited about the standard of obstacles. It's certainly gotten harder from previous years, but all these obstacles are still roughly on par with each other. The course is very consistent.
Yeah, look, I'm inclined to agree there. It's again, having tested all of this stuff, I know exactly how fun it is, and my goodness, what a time you'll have here. You'll see Orson here on one side of the pendulum. Now, that was our original idea. I'm not going to touch on what ended up working and what didn't. This will absolutely work for him. It gets you a lot of pace, but you'll see just not getting enough swing there, and you have to really feel the weight of something like that pendulum.
Yeah, you can see him trying to build up swing. Maybe he just was in a rush to go early, or maybe he thought he had enough swing there.
Yeah, and they can be so deceptive. Oh, he's on these monstrous cannonballs here.
Awesome.
Just getting that grip. Now, that second cannonball, in my opinion, is the hardest one on the course. Just missing there, Orson Lloyd.
Yep, those things are way larger than your hands. So.
They are. They're monsters. Now, Jake, this is where I believe we're going to see most of our falls today. These windscreen wipers, or windshield wipers, depending on your
windscreen.
There's no
alternative. Okay.
Yeah,
he's shaking his head. Those things are intimidating.
They are. They're a real mental check, those ones. This obstacle, however, very, very fun. So fun that Orson wants to take a full lap around just to see how it feels before he goes. He's going to want to let go of this, though. He's got some bungees that are getting wrapped up on it now.
Oh, no. Oh, okay, he's latched on to the propeller.
You really need to get some swing on this propeller. Look, similar to our younger competition, all of these obstacles here that have these big pendulums, they're going to self-reset. Now, you'll notice that bungee there. It's designed to hold that fan and those swinging cliffs in position. So you have to get some speed on that thing.
Yeah, okay, so this isn't just a free obstacle here. You've got to actually
No,
work
it's not a free ride. You have to make it work. Now, there's been some adjustments to this tilting salmon ladder.
Oh, he's just a little bit over to the left.
As compared to last year. And you'll notice that there's a bit more room for leeway there. That would have been a fall for sure on last year's event. This one, not easy, but very, very doable. You just have to be precise.
Orson showing the ninjas how to get through this obstacle. It's just as
nice
dismounting, you need a little bit of distance on.
Absolutely. Now, we've got our step to slack line. So, pretty tricky. This slack line is sitting on a foam floor. So not only is the slack line slack and moving, you also have this double pivot effect to account for. It's brutal, Jake.
Wow, yeah, okay.
Hey, how long have you wanted to see distance laches at the end of a comp for?
Probably since year one.
Yeah, since grade one, mate, for me, yeah. Agreed. So good to have some real hang
It is
time.
one, like, besides the salmon ladder, I can't think of any movement in Ninja that is as quintessential to the sport.
Yeah, it is. It's just one of your fundamental, hey, do a big swing from one thing to another.
Yep.
It is fantastic to finish off. Kind of epic, too, because you're going to be very, very tired.
Bit of
Oh,
a-
that strap's just come underneath. Now, again, that wouldn't have affected Orson's run. That would have only happened as it came back up and underneath in that self-reset. But it's nice to see the setters and all of our, I guess, umpires and people involved on the floor really getting involved there.
Samuel Eddy to show us what to do on the course next.
Yeah, look, pretty keen to see this young man go again. It's nice to have these competitors coming back for stage 2, having these unofficial runs. It shows our competitors that finished some of the beta, and they get to have a really good time on this epic course.
Yeah, as the first of the finishers to run for adults, I'm really glad that we have these runs to see beforehand.
No, I can imagine. I'm impressed you're on the mic, Jake. I thought the mental game would have been quite tricky for you, but clearly showing you've got it all.
Well, you know, this screen here is one of the best seats in the house to see what's going on.
Oh,
and
you're right.
I get to listen to someone with a little bit of insider knowledge.
No, you do. Thankfully, this insider knowledge isn't revealed until it's revealed on the course, so that's lovely to see. Samuel Eddy building up a big swing. Just head down. Oh, my goodness. That's one thing that, again, not a safety concern because, as you can see, it is padded. It's all covered up. There's no bolts hanging down there. When it was first made, a little bit of exposure there. You'd sort of lay underneath and go, wow, I'm glad I didn't sit up.
Right, so hopefully we don't see too many literal ninja scalps taken by this obstacle.
No, it's been very well touched up. There's a lot of safety there. So while it may look sketchy, that pendulum's looking nice. Samuel just not getting past that big first wooden ball. A big swing on our windscreen wipers, though, looking healthy for this obstacle. Oh, a bit of hesitation. I call that the death grip, Jake.
These look intimidating.
They are so intimidating. You just have to really, really get some swing, keep it straight, and try and control your landing. Samuel Blair actually making it far enough to knock it down. He had the right hand in the right position.
Yeah.
The body just wasn't far enough along.
Because not only do you need to get to the point where you've got to knock that thing horizontal, you
Yeah.
also need to get through to the point where you'll hang from it once it lands.
You've got to write it down. That's it, Jake. You have to actually move it and then land on it. A double wombo combo, just making it
Nice.
here through our swinging cliffs. Oh,
Samuel.
moving cliffs, sorry.
Samuel, the first ninja to get to the third moving cliff.
Oh, a little bogged there, though. Now he's going to lose the fan. Oh, it's come back on the other side. He's really got to get that second hand on to try and get some momentum. He's in what we were calling no kids, no teens, no pre-teens land. It's now just no man's land.
Yes, it
No
is.
men or women's land.
It's just the place you go to stop swinging.
That's it. The place you go to stop swinging. I like it. Samuel Eddy here really building up a nice swing, trying to get right up on this salmon ladder. Maybe even not wanting to give it a crack. Maybe a little
Yeah.
tired, perhaps a little hesitation.
Wants to try some of the other obstacles.
Yeah. Cruising through here. We're going to go over to our distance laches now. These are very intimidating. So 3 meters, Jake. Pretty long way to go.
Yeah, these are pretty sizable laches, and you start to get to see some of those nice, beautiful movements from ninjas.
You know what? Again, we're going to have some very tired and pumped out ninjas, but do you think we're going to see anyone connect to those laches? A big link. What do you think?
I know for a fact that some ninjas can do it.
Oh, yeah, mate. We've
But
got some serious talent here.
At the end of the course, when you're that tired, and you are one obstacle away from possible victory,
I think you're going to play it safe.
I can't think of anyone, no matter how crazy some of our ninjas
Yeah.
are, making that choice.
No, agreed. Kari Whitby up here had a pretty good run yesterday. We're excited to watch her through here on our Stage 2 course.
Yeah, mingling it in with the guys. She's looking good on the gate cliffs.
At this point, absolutely showing them how it's done. It's good to see. Now, these things, you need to give them a little bit of a push to get them moving. You'll notice they hold their horizontal position, and then as you load your weight on, they move really well. So, Kari Whitby making light work of that first obstacle there, Jake.
Yeah, showing off a bit of cliffhanger strength.
Yeah, again, one of those quintessential ninja things. You just have to be able to hang on to stuff for a long time.
Yeah.
And that's just a perfect obstacle, just to generate a little bit of blood flow, get it moving, and settle the nerves a bit before something like this.
Yep. And you know, that's another thing about this course. It uses cliffhanger strength. It uses that big overhand strength on the big cannonballs.
Oh,
keeping that head down.
again, you can see our ninjas have that really good safety instinct. They're making that little mistake, but then they're aware of their surroundings. I call it comp mode, and my brain just turns to mush for stuff like that. If that was me, I'd just sit straight up and go bonk, straight on the head. So it's nice to see these ninjas are very present. They're very aware.
Yep.
Kari jumping onto that first big cannonball. A great grip on the second one here. Potential to get to the next one, Jake.
She's relying on those straight arms, which pulls her hands down the sides
she
of the
might
balls.
need to regroup here, just coming off the
Getting
back of
through
that.
some of the hard parts, but perhaps she was starting to use up all of her energy.
Just starting to fade a bit. I have a feeling that the leading hand was just a little bit too low. You really need to get that rope right up in between your fingers. And so just a little short there, making it way harder to hang on.
I bet some ninjas are very keen to watch their competitors throw big against these windscreen wipers.
Absolutely, Jake. Look, I think people just want to see them go. It's one of those things that the floodgates open. As soon as you see it's doable, the fear that surrounds an obstacle like this sort of starts to dissipate. You really need to watch it done by a fellow competitor. Yes, you can watch a demo, but you know that these people have done it over and over again. So they have the technique dialed. It's more of a comfort thing for them. You want to see someone get it first try. We want that flash attempt, you know?
Yeah, it sort of loses a bit of that legendary status the moment it
Absolutely,
gets defeated.
We call it the Send Train. It's a phenomenon within here. Speaking of phenomenons, watch Kari fly through here. Pretty quick. Light work, a small adjustment, bumping
Looking
straight off.
Really good on this obstacle here. Generating what looks like enough swing to dismount.
Oh, what a save there by Kari.
You'll love to see it.
Now, I'm not 100% sure, Jake. Do we land on the red mat or the orange mat there? Because logic would say the orange mat, because it's straight onto the salmon ladder, but I believe the red mat's part of it.
Yeah, red mat's sort of in the place where it's that 180-degree finish on the obstacle.
Absolutely.
Kari moving one side of the ladder, then the other.
Making it work, Jake. It's
Yes.
Again, it might look like it's hard to fail because of that thing there. I promise you, this thing is a disaster waiting to happen for a lot of our ninjas.
Yes.
It's so brutal, so easy to miss those
I
little hand
remember seeing
placements.
this obstacle in action last year. It was really taking competitors out.
Yeah, claimed all but two.
Wow. Were you one of those two, Zach?
Yep. And fellow competitor Saxon Johnstone, who will have a crack later on. Kari looking really solid along that slack
great
line.
balance there.
Yeah, not really finding that the hands are starting to cross the body. It's really good to watch our ninjas stand tall and really try and keep their hands out wide.
Yeah. Once you get to this caliber of ninja, their balance game is very strong.
Absolutely. Now, Jake, we haven't touched on that tramp jump yet. It is large. It sets you up for a link for a 3 meter. You'll see Kari there. Maybe a little foreshadowing from me. You have to hit that tramp with a lot of gusto to get up to that bar. That is not a free obstacle. That should be an obstacle in itself.
Our young adults too, a little bit lighter than a lot of the ninjas that
potentially
might
shorter.
train on this tramp normally.
Yeah, not all of them. There are some very long young adults, so we'll have to see how they go. I think they won't struggle, but again, some of our shorter competitors are going to find having a bit of a tough time on that one.
Yep. All right, so lined up after Kari is Zoe Harkness.
Oh, very nice. So this is one that I had pegged to get a buzzer yesterday, Jake. Unfortunately, slipping up a little earlier than she'd like, but still put together a really, really nice run. So I'm very intrigued to see how far Zoe goes here. She's got some ripper strength, some ripper tech. This could be a solid one.
Yeah, she's making nice, confident, large moves on the gate cliffs.
Yeah, absolutely. And super effective in those motions as well. Really just using the hips to keep the momentum going. Bumping straight onto the gate cliff there. That was very nice, trying to get that second one across. Very, very effective beta from Zoe. Nice and quick off the obstacle.
Yeah, you can tell by the way they act on a lot of these obstacles that they have trained the appropriate thing now. And there's gyms around the country that are now setting up obstacles for all of these different skills that are part of the sport.
Yeah, absolutely, Jake. Now, you'll see our competitors taking a fair few swings here. We do have to be aware of our feet on this area. Zoe sticking a landing onto our pendulum swing. Now, she's really got to get this thing working, Jake. We want to see some height on this before the dismount.
Yes.
There we go, using the legs, and that's the thing. You can go on the front swing and the back swing. Zoe really eyeing off that dismount now.
Yep. This obstacle is not about strength. It's about balance and timing.
Absolutely, it's about the timing. You'll see Zoe trying to get that swing up, really starting to build it. And I think you need to dismount on the way up. Otherwise, it's going to run away from you, Jake. You've got to ride that momentum.
Momentum.
There it is. Zoe gets the clear. What
spending
machine.
a few extra swings to make sure she's high, putting her in for the front.
I think that was a good idea, Jake. And she's hit that 180 move. Now, that's something that we haven't touched on either. It's so tricky to try and do this and then jump and do like a half turn in the air and catch that trapeze bar. It's not that big.
Yeah, there's a lot of coordination required.
Zoe beasting through these balls here. What a run so far, Jake. Up to the windscreen wipers nearly. Just dismounting.
And she's had control all the way through
Absolutely.
those balls.
Likely going to have a bit of a rest here. I think people know that this is going to be one of the cruxes of the course. We've had to demonstrate it in front of there. I think it's just so tricky to figure out. There's so much commitment in an obstacle like this.
All right, come on, Zoe. She's got a lot
Big
of swing
swings.
generated.
And she just misses the move. Jake, how good was that body position?
Yeah, that was exactly where you'd want to be to catch that.
If anything, a little far away towards the camera side. But I still think a very, very solid effort from Zoe. That was nearly a stick.
Yeah.
Just taking a little lap around the sun there.
I think she's showing us the movement required to get through that obstacle.
Absolutely.
Makes the catch for the propeller.
Yeah, and I think that this original swing on that first moving cliff is going to trick a couple of ninjas. It's very logical to think you're just going to keep riding this consistent momentum, but your body starts to move inwards and outwards as you're swinging. And Zoe finding herself a little hung up here, probably needing to go back to that fan to help reset some momentum.
Yeah, this obstacle looks like it isn't going to get to the other side on its own. You're going to have to do something about it.
Absolutely. You really have to give it the power it needs. Now, Zoe lining up our tilting salmon here. Now, this, again, was an absolute ninja killer last year. So it'd be very exciting to see how our ninjas perform in there. Zoe hitting a double move straight up. I think that shows a bit of confidence, a bit of power. She is in charge here.
She looks like she's got this salmon ladder technique down.
Easy there. Extremely precise.
Together.
Now, this is a bit of an alien feeling for a lot of our ninjas. Oh, Zoe just peeling off there. I'm watching the head as the bar comes down. Again, moving like horizontally nearly on a salmon ladder. Very interesting feeling for our competitors, Jake. Zoe finding very little issue on that slack line, maybe a little to the left. Now, I love that mat position. It sort of drags you off the side of this balance obstacle. It makes your body want to lean and fall off it. But Zoe putting together an extremely clean run and just showing that time limit is, I would say, just about the sweet spot.
Yeah, she's...
Oh, just short on that jump.
To the bar.
And again, not a big run up onto that tramp alongside it being a big gap. So it's you got to hit it with some pace, mate. That is a gnarly transition. High fives all round from the mates just on the bottom there of the camera. And well deserved, I would say. Zoe Harkness, what a run.
And I think she's starting to show us the required power for each obstacle.
Yeah, absolutely.
The commitment and the timing.
No, you're 100% right, Jake. It's this magical recipe of all of those things. It's so tricky to put it all together on a tricky as course like this.
Yeah.
Here we have Taya Wright coming through. Another young one at just 15 years old, just out of the teens division. Here to show the adults how it's done. This next gen, Jake, they're coming up. It's kind of scary, isn't it?
Yeah, I don't see us challenging them for much longer.
No.
They just keep getting better.
Yeah, look, us ninjas, Jake, I think, do we have a use-by date? Or maybe a best-before date?
Well, if Steve Axis has anything to go by, then no. But
well, that's true.
My body is starting to feel it.
Yeah, well, he gives the course a use-by date. So here's Taya, absolutely powering through our gate cliffs, off to a nice start. Now, this is a bigger reach than some ninjas expect. You'll see Taya there using a fair bit of the wingspan.
Okay. Yep. Yeah, she's making quite large reaches out. And she's staying straight-armed, which can save the shoulder strength, but also is a bit harder on your grip strength.
Yeah, I think I'd agree there, Jake. Although she is seemingly using that nice open grip that all our climbing gurus would love to see on an obstacle where your shoulders are below your hands. Yep. It's very nice to sort of release a bit of tension in those forearms and just help your body move along.
Yeah, because on any obstacle, you can spend more energy than needed. But the
Absolutely.
real trick is to spend just the right amount of energy to get through.
More energy, Jake. Oh, and just sticking that. Did you see the hand position there? What a grab there.
Just latched
well,
on.
Being quite light, Jake, it is going to run away from our competitors. They have to be very careful trying to get on top of that one.
Yeah, this is...
generating a massive amount of swing.
Yeah, she's clearly been shown by the previous competitor what sort of distance...
Maybe just a little early on our dismount.
Yep. She could have used one more swing, and it's such a big and foreign obstacle that a lot of competitors might not know exactly how much swing they need.
No, yeah, you're 100% onto it there, Jake. It's one of those things that it could weigh 300 kilos or it could weigh 40, and that would change the obstacle so much. Taya just getting stuck on our second ball there. That's colloquially named Blobby here at the compound. And if you see it on the camera, you will understand why. That thing is a monster, and it's so hard to hang on to. Taya nearly clearing, though.
All right. Building a lot of that lateral swing. Her hands are in a good double forward position.
Oh, a little short there.
Yeah. Still presenting major difficulties for our ninjas.
It is, Jake. We're still yet to see a successful catch. Zoe very close in the previous attempt. Taya knocking it down there. So I want to say it goes.
Yep, people are getting there.
Yeah, we have to see it in that comp condition. Again, another ninja taking the ride around that one. I think it's a little alien again. Like I said before, that swing really drags you underneath the fan. Taya showing a little bit of tiredness there, maybe not having that pull strength to hit that big move up.
That move to the propeller does require a bit of a lift.
It really
Get
does.
yourself some height.
Yeah, and this stage 2 is a fantastic sorter in that regard. It is really going to try and grab those ninjas who have the entire package and are just 100% on all of them. It's so tricky to clear all of these obstacles. Taya very aware of her surroundings there. Afraid the bar's going to come down.
Bar.
Absolutely. It's always nice to see a course that strikes fear into the heart of our ninjas. You're sort of seen there by Taya's reaction to that bar coming down. But even the intimidation these obstacles are putting on, very unlucky there, just coming off the side. Do you think it gets in our ninjas' heads, Jake?
Yeah, I think watching a few competitors not make something, especially competitors you respect, makes you wonder if you can do it.
Oh, of course. It's so scary watching someone that you have dialed in. They're like, yep, they'll clear that for sure. My example is Saxon yesterday on those saloon doors. I had him dialed in 100%. Yep, he's a nice, strong lad. He's going to get through there. And again, I'm very excited to watch him today. I think he's going to cook through this one. Taya just falling short there. But it goes to show what intimidation can do. And you have to be very, very careful.
I'm wondering if by the time our competitors get to this tramp, there's a bit of fatigue happening.
Likely, Jake. I think even though you're not using your legs a lot throughout the course, you do give them a fair workout on that pendulum, especially when you're having 6, 7 swings. And now the time limit does allow for that. It gets you that time to recover it. But potentially a bit of cardio fatigue. Mark Ravi here just explaining some rules to Callan, maybe giving him some tips to get around that first one. Maybe he's asked a question saying, hey, is that cliff all right? Mark saying, yes. Yes, it is. Smiles on the faces, though, Jake. Nice to see early in the morning here. A bit of confidence on this young man.
Well, hopefully we see someone take down more of these obstacles.
Oh, I'd love to see it, Jake. We have seen a clear on virtually all of our obstacles. We're still lacking in our 3-metre laches. I believe we're close to seeing one on the tilting salmon. We just had a dismount fail. And those windscreen wipers, mate, they...
Even to see someone get to the second one would
be massive. Someone just has to stick that first move. And it's well within the realm of possibility.
Yep. Caleb looking very strong on this.
Yeah, just
on the cliffhanger so far.
Powering through those gate cliffs.
Yeah.
Just making a move, not worrying about it, saying, you know what, if you don't want to pop off here, I'm going to make you anyway. A nice cruisy pace through, just making sure those hands are right.
Yep.
Not wanting to go into the other red, perhaps, Jake. I mean, it still works. You've got 2 pivot points. That will still align you. A big mounting swing there. Nice to see.
Seems like the challenge of this obstacle isn't on getting onto the pendulum, but
it's
getting
the
off
exit,
it.
Jake. Yeah. Mind you, the onto the obstacle, the mount, is still proving somewhat difficult. Some ninjas hitting their feet a bit early and missing those hands on the side.
Wow. Kalen really...
A massive dismount swing there.
You can see the range of motion he was using in his legs to generate swing. He was dropping right down.
Really getting those hips low. Now he's eyeing off these cannonballs. I like the way these are positioned, Jake. Those Aussie grip cannonballs, those monstrous red and blue ones you can see with a bit of chalk on them, they have that long eye bolt coming out the top. So they do spin a little, they rock, but these wooden ones, being attached to rope, they roll maybe 20 more degrees than those big sandpaper ones. So having one of those Aussie grip ones prior to our hardest ball, in my opinion, is probably a good idea, but then you are just in the deep end. Callan, though, here, just making light work of it. Oh, he's hit the rope a little. Adjust the grip. I would say there's no flag there. We can't see it. The red flag from Mark. Very unfortunate there. The rules are you can't grab those ropes. Still a banger run by our young man here.
Yeah. All right. We get to see another ninja tackle these windshield wipers.
Oh, itching to get onto the windscreen wiper. You can see that he's got that right hand coming out. A big swing, Jake. This is what we want to see.
Great swing.
Oh, hesitation on the left hand. The death grip strikes again.
Now, Kalen held on with his left hand to the wheel and put the right out there. If that was on purpose, do you think there's a possibility of making some kind of span technique on that obstacle?
Now, look, I think it's possible. I believe in the rules that we have to have dismounted the yellow wheel as you mount the first wiper. So obviously your taller ninjas are going to be able to make that span. So I believe that as long as they're moving onto the wiper, it will be allowed. Kalen flying up that tilting salmon there. I love to see some double moves here, Jake. It just shows some confidence from our ninjas. Eyeing off a massive dismount here. Let's see how he goes getting that power. I think he stuck the landing there, Jake.
That looks good.
Potentially a time save for some of our later competitors.
Yep. Not just time, but energy too.
Energy as well, you're right. Very, very necessary for some 3-meter lashes after a grueling course. A little wobbly on the slack line, just coming off.
Starts to take it off. And like you said earlier, it's probably wobblier than you're going to expect because it's based on uneven ground.
Absolutely. And it's just part of the stage 2 feel, I guess. It's just we've had that slack line through a couple of courses now. It's nice to see it still in use, but being changed and altered in a way that is still novel for our ninjas.
Okay,
I love to see that in the air.
Competitor onto the 3-meter bar.
Oh, just short on our first lache. Quite cruisy through. I think he almost had a link lined up then, Jake. He would have been struggling not to. Yeah. What a run.
Yeah.
Again, still no one through our wipers, though. We have seen the tilting salmon fall. That's very nice to see. Now, just our lashes, just the windscreen wipers. This course has virtually been completed. Now we need some competitors to put it all together.
All right, Travis Cleary, my teammate in the team run coming up.
Exciting, Jake. So this young man picked you out of the draft? Is that how that worked? Oh, how'd that make you feel? Pretty good? You're happy?
Yeah.
An early pick, I imagine.
Honestly, I know I'm a good pick. I just realised that he was smart enough to know it.
Oh, very humble too, Jake. I'd love to see it. Travis here showing some very clean moves. A little skip there on the cliffhanger. And that's the kind of stuff we want to see. You don't have to muck around on these obstacles for a long time. You can get off them in 10 seconds and save 10 seconds of cliffhanger time. Why not? I love it.
And if you get that extra 5 seconds to shake out, could mean the difference between fail and success.
I couldn't agree more. Now, Travis with a very big set there on the first swing. Oh, the feet hit the carpet.
Big scoop up on.
He's not got a lot of swing, enough to still build it.
Yep.
Now, you think of the physics of this, Jake. I'm not going to lie. I had to play with this, so I know the answer. Do you think you can start it if there's no momentum in this system? Because there's obviously going to be a little bit regardless. You're never going to have zero. But
yeah. So it looks like you've really only got up and down movement available to you. So I think starting it from a zero swing is going to be very difficult. And you'll only have marginal amounts of sideways swing to generate. Possible, but a big time waster.
Perfect. Straight on. Now, Travis there, speaking of a time waster, was not the case here for Travis's run. He had, again, a little bit of a smaller swing to start with, but powered it through, really using that up and down motion, and is looking relatively healthy here on the cannonballs.
Yeah, still not halfway through his run in terms of time, but he's at obstacle number 3 of 8.
Absolutely. I do feel that number 2, though, a big time sink.
One-handed move through the cannonball.
Check him out. He's got the Matt Redho white chalk gloves on. We love to see that.
So you can see he's strong.
Very strong, yeah, and knows that he's going to use the back of his hands. There it is, just touching up the layer. We love to see that. Now, Jake, are we going to see these windscreen wipers fall?
Look, fingers crossed. I'm really hoping to see it. They've proven to be very tough obstacles, but I feel like Travis might have it in him.
Look, he's clearly got the strength for that one-arm move. It's just, can we combine that with the correct body position and swing? Looking pretty healthy in terms of distance here.
Yep.
One more swing. He
really
pops
lining
up
it
a
up.
little far out. Unlucky there, Travis. That last swing just sort of looping around a little, dragging him away from the windscreen wiper.
Yeah, you can tell he was even quite purposeful about setting up the correct angle of swing before he put two hands on the wheel, but still that angle of attack was hard to find.
Yeah, absolutely. Hey, he used a little bounce technique then on the that first moving cliff. I really, really like that.
Yep, it's going to save your
stuck here
pure
though.
shoulder strength. Yeah, possibly she could have held on to that propeller a bit longer to generate
I think
some
so. Potentially going to get a
movement.
second look at it though, Jake. Electing to ignore it and now looks back and goes, oh man, I could have grabbed that.
Yeah, unfortunately, it's not the sort of obstacle you can just force around in a circle.
No, it's not. With the added resistance provided by that self-reset. Again, still not too much when you are moving the obstacle. If done incorrectly, it can be very punishing.
Okay, does Travis have enough left in his arms to challenge the tilting salmon?
Well, he's up with plenty of time left, Jake, so it'd be very interesting to see some big moves here. Almost a double move, just hitting the backside there. Another one. Hanging very far to the left here. He needs to shuffle that bar. There it is. It's stuck on the pole. Is he going to make the correction?
Moved it over.
He has. Perfect.
He's corrected himself.
Oh, again, just short.
One side went down a
Travis,
couple
so
of
close.
Yep. Have to keep that bar somewhat even. You can move one, maybe two spots out, but at that point, you're starting to really be in danger of popping one side of the bar.
Yeah, absolutely, Jake. It reminds me of a flying bar. You really don't have much room side to side. And while our ninjas might think it's just natural, or even spectators think it's natural to move straight forward, easier said than done. Very, very easy, especially when you're on that tilting salmon, for it to direct you the wrong way. Hits the tramp move, a big backswing, very nearly hitting that lache.
Nice big lache. And you got to be proud with that.
Oh, a fist bump from the commish. You love to see that at the end of a run. Travis Cleary putting on a bit of a show there.
Yeah, I think a lot of our ninjas, even though they haven't made it through each obstacle, are proud that they've given a really red-hot crack at this course.
It's nice to see, and it is a difficult course at that, Jake. There's so many interesting pieces of tech here. It's just fantastic to see it all come together.
Yep.
All right, stepping up onto that starting block, we've got Abby Cutts here. Now, a very, very solid run yesterday, Jake, in our Stage 1 course. So I'm excited to see how far she can take this one. Has been training like an absolute beast, so it'll be very, very good. Are we going to see our first clear on these windscreen wipers, Jake? Again, I don't want to give it the commentary curse, but I'm feeling pretty happy about it.
Yep. I mean, judging by what Abby's movements are like on this obstacle, she may have what it takes.
Absolutely. And we saw Zoe get so close before, Jake. Still our closest attempt at this point in time. So
yeah,
will one of the girls be the first ones to do it? That would be amazing. I'd love to see something like that, especially given a bit of an extra male representation in this top 20, top 30 that are competing here.
Yep.
Be nice to watch them show them how it's done.
Abby's already received some accolades. WNL Worlds in June 2023. Placed second in the Stage 1 of the young adult female division and 5th overall for a world champion.
Gee whiz.
So
they got some talent here.
She's got what it takes.
Absolutely. Really like just riding this pendulum through. Not really forcing it too much, but generating plenty.
Jump.
The link dismount.
Yes,
Abby Cutts, take a bow. That was near perfect beta. I mean, you can always reduce some swings, but that was very powerful technique there, Jake.
She's facing down the cannonballs at about 1:10, which
we love
looks
to see
like
that
a
time.
pretty solid pace.
Very healthy, yeah. I'm going to add that into the Goldilocks zone for our cheat sheet. Thank you, Abby, for that one. A very good run so far.
She's looking strong across these cannonballs, getting her hands right over the top, making perfect matching moves and generating swing to get to the next cannonball.
Making light work of those cannonballs, Jake.
Smashed through them. And here seems to be the crucial crux.
The crux of the course. Here we go. Abby Cutts. Will she be the first one to stick at least one of these windscreen wiper moves? We're still yet to see even one of them be held onto. Again, we've had close attempts, Jake, so the beta is there. These athletes, they know how to do it. It's just a matter of getting that mental game strong enough to really commit to the move.
Yep.
A nice big set.
Switches her hands to double forward.
Yeah, which is good. Wide legs there to really control that lateral swing. We want to see that. Maybe one more backswing here, Jake. Oh, just peeling off backwards.
She looks like she was setting up nicely for it, but she only got to the very bottom of that cliffhanger.
Yeah, potentially wanting to reach up a little higher, but still a phenomenal body position and a very close attempt there from Abby.
Yeah, I think the ninjas are starting to develop some good techniques.
Speaking of good techniques, how is the speed on this
Wow.
obstacle, Jake? That is how we want it to be completed. Straight through to that red
Moving
mat.
cliff
There we
straight
go.
through without a single swing back. Some of our competitors have had a really tough time generating any swing on that. Abby just making it look easy.
No, absolutely, Jake. And it just goes to show that with the right technique and the right timing, it can be done very efficiently.
Mm-hmm.
Moving a little towards the left here with the bar. I don't think it will be an issue on the transition over. Maybe something just to be a little aware of. Yeah, there's the adjustment. Very nice on the grip. Keeping a nice amount of swing here, Jake.
Yep.
Just got to get that left hand over. Thankfully,
Come on,
this
Abby.
bar is long enough. Oh, unfortunately popping it
She
out.
works the other side loose as she tries to get the left side over.
Yeah, it's such an easy mistake to make there, Jake. The bar, while wide enough to still fit in it in that, I guess, crossed state when the salmon ladder is one up, one down, it's so easy to knock it out from there.
Yep. Unfortunately, you can't look two ways at once, so you're always
That's
going to
it.
have a blind spot in that obstacle.
Absolutely. And there's that redirection just off the steps there. Super straight over the slack line and then leaning slightly over towards that red mat. We love to see it from Abby Cuts. Hey, what a phenomenal run. Really good on time.
Yep.
Again, that 4.15 here is looking unbelievable.
Yeah, exactly. This is perfectly on track to get a finish. She looks like she's already calculated what she needed for the obstacles, so be proud of yourself, Abby.
Yeah, very tactical there.
Now, I want to see you make these laches.
Yeah, look, these are, again, a big tramp mount. So we want to see a big jump here. A big run.
Come
Monstrous
on.
set. Oh, the one hand
Goes for the
tap.
one arm.
So close there. Now, again, there is a bit of space. Abby jumping up on the bar. The commish saying no.
As much as we all wanted to see.
Stop having fun. Come on, Mark. There was a smile on the face. We want to see these lashos go down. Altogether, though, Jake, a very, very good effort.
Yes.
I was quite impressed with that one. Still waiting to see a ninja clear through our wipers, but, geez, we've seen some nice runs.
Yep. Yeah, I think we're just going to keep seeing a continual improvement as these ninjas watch each other, develop their technique, and we've still got a few weapons to go.
Oh, yeah, Jake.
By
There
no
is
means
some
going to see the end of it.
serious talent in this list. In the young adults, it's crazy to see. Again, quite intimidating if you're in mine and Jake's position here, being aging ninjas, I would say.
The looming threat of the young horde.
Oh, I know. They're coming here.
Ali Rogers.
Absolutely
Again,
beasting through the gates there.
These gates not presenting too much of a challenge to the ninjas at this point.
No, and look, it's a cliffhanger, right? But there's that nice little lip on the top. So rock climbers would refer to it as a jug. It's still quite challenging. It's probably 30 or 40 millimeters. I don't have the inch conversion for our international viewers. Sorry, we use the metric system. But yeah, they're still difficult. So these ninjas are making light work of what I would say is still a very intimidating obstacle.
Yep. Very clean mount onto that pendulum by Ali.
Yeah, it's nice to see Ali using this side-on tech. Now, not electing to use it, it's interesting, Jake. Some people want to go side-on. Some people want to go right at that back and just use that up and down of the hips. Ali here electing to ride it forwards and then just brace on the way back. Seemingly working very well for her. Now, there's a lot of headroom above this obstacle, so she can go big and then ride it off.
She's sure of that.
A nice
swing.
catch there on that trapeze bar. And thankfully, it's far enough away, it's going to be extremely difficult for our ninjas to get tangled up in that one. It's basically going to force it onto their arms at some height. Just getting a good grip on that first Aussie grip cannonball there. Now moving to those big balls. Those ones are so brutal.
The initial hand placement is crucial in these obstacles.
It's everything. You really have to get them right up and over. Ali here doing a great job. Just that finger a bit hooked onto that.
Finger.
A yellow flag. I think most of her weight's on the ball. We'll keep continuing the run as is.
Yeah, so
Still a
Commissioner Mark
very good
Ravi
effort.
having to make the decision of whether or not she used the rope there to assist
I
her
dare
in
say,
holding that
again,
ball.
I don't think we're meant to speculate, but it didn't look like it assisted her. We'll let the commissioner make that decision. A bit of a shakeout here, potentially a bit tired after those cannonballs. Now, they require a max effort from a lot of our ninjas. And given the nerves you have on a day like today, on a course like this, do you think our ninjas will be inclined to overgrip on earlier obstacles?
Yeah, absolutely. You don't want to fall, so often your ninjas will play it safe and work a little bit harder than is required just to
Agreed.
ensure
Jake,
they
this
get
is
through.
looking good. Oh,
really great body position and setup for that.
Phenomenal. A little bit of a tip, though, when she hit that first board, almost wanting to land on it sideways and ride it down. I don't know if that's quite the beta, but I love the idea there. I think it may work for some ninjas. Oh, wow, that fan is going.
puts a hand on the propeller, but it doesn't quite latch.
Absolutely. Now, look, we are allowed to reset here. So watch this propeller. It's going to take a couple of swings. It's been hooked up so that it self-resets. So I wonder if Ali's going to elect to try and time this grab or if she's just going to wait for it to stop. There's the timing. Unfortunate. No, she'll have as many attempts as she needs. Plenty of time on the clock. You're allowed to keep hitting that.
Start going back the other way.
There's a smile on the face going, come on, fan. What are you doing to me?
It's got a personality of its own, and
does.
it's not friendly.
That bungee providing some very difficult to read momentum. A very nice bumping technique there, Jake.
Yeah.
Just sort of hopping over, using as much power as she needs to here, Ali.
It looks like an efficient method of getting over these rungs.
Yeah, and look, it's keeping her dead straight. Up until this point, maybe a little short on that left side. Just got to get that left hand up and over without dropping the right.
Nice, Ali.
A very good effort. Now we want to see some realignment here, Jake. The bar's hanging a little to the right.
Yep. She's just got to ride a couple
I think she
more
can make
down,
it work from
or
here.
is she going to
She
dismount?
could probably dismount from here, Jake.
All right, she's electing to dismount.
I think she's on the last rung. It's hard to tell from our angle, but
Yeah.
making that dismount look easy with one swing.
Very solid.
Some very loud support from our fellow competitors and ninjas here. A little wobbly on the slack line, but all in all, making it work, keeping it straight. Great to see from Ellie Rogers.
Showing some really great control on these ladder obstacles.
Yeah, and Jake, how hard is it to balance on things like that when you've got that pump on, you've got those comp nerves?
Yeah.
Oh, little short. A nice belly flop to finish too. Pat yourself on the back, Ali.
After even one obstacle, your knees are going to be quivering for these balance obstacles.
Absolutely.
Let alone 6 obstacles.
And I wonder how many of our ninjas really get that effect. I know personally, in the earlier stages, my legs just have a mind of their own before I run. And typically you see a balance obstacle at the start, so it's so hard to get over something like that. Now, as we go through to stages 2 and 3, a lot of our ninjas have had the chance to iron out some kinks on stage 1. So while the nerves will be there, I feel like they'll come out in different ways. Just mounting our gate cliffs here. We've got Hayden Usher hitting the course. Another 15-year-old Jake. Look at the size of this young lad.
Yeah, he's showing off a nice bit of strength there, holding his arms up nice and high, holding himself up with the biceps. Is that possibly going to drain some bicep strength for later on, do you think?
Look, potentially, but I feel like if you're electing to do it on those gate cliffs, you're going to have enough for those windshield wipers. And then beyond that, you've still got a couple of upper bodies, but not a lot of them requiring heaps of lock-off. They can be done without it. So maybe a good usage of that strength. Not even needing the bottom plate there, Jake. Young Hayden just using all the blues, thinking, you know what, I don't need my feet. I'm that strong. Getting nice and low there. You'll see how important that range of motion is and how much more power it gives than a just little half squat.
Yep.
Eyeing off the dismount. I think he's going to go on this next one. Yeah, a perfect dismount there. Really just using the momentum of the obstacle to help boost him over. Just taking a quick moment to chalk up. Now, chalk or no chalk, Jake? Those shiny, polished wooden balls, what do you think?
Yeah, look, the chalk works really well for your classic.
Oh, no way he's just saved that.
Lovely adjustment. And he's still got that strength left in his arms to lock himself off and hold himself high to make those moves.
It's so lucky he still has that strength, Jake. And virtually hanging on one arm there on that big ball. That is a very impressive effort. Yeah, that's phenomenal by Hayden. Then gives the obstacle a thumbs up going, you know what, it's going down and I'm happy about it. Check this out.
And
a mixed grip there.
also, look at his pace. Look at the timing.
He's absolutely flying. A little wonky on the swings, making that adjustment in the hands to help fix it. This could be it, Jake. Oh, he's bonked it.
He's
giving it hip bonked it. Now, the rules were very clear that incidental contact knocking it is unfortunately a DQ.
Right.
You have to bring it down with your hands. And again, I'm not going to speculate on the specifics of that one, but basically, do it with your hands. Don't span it. That's the way we want our ninjas to do it.
Taking a backwards move approach. Here. Oh, and a very strong reach over.
Look at this man's strength. Oh, just not enough curry to get through. Maybe on the next way round.
Is he going to take it the other way?
He was so close. Hayden Usher showing us the obstacle can be done backwards. Very impressive. Is it a triple?
Yeah,
that was very nearly a triple move.
Hayden Usher
going for a double on the transition.
Unending levels of strength.
Mate, Hayden is having the run of his life here. He's absolutely powering through.
Huge
A
dismount.
monstrous dismount.
It looks like he made it just
It
by
looks
the
like he was
skin of his
clear.
teeth.
No flag from the commish. Again, this run is unofficial and has unfortunately ended prior on the wipers, but Hayden Usher putting on a show.
Yep, you just love to see
Oh, that might hurt the shin. You've got to be careful of that one.
it. Yeah. Doesn't look too unhappy, and now he gets to take on one of the 2 undefeated obstacles.
Look, having a giggle there, saying, you know what, look how strong and long I am.
Yep.
Check this out, a big swing back.
Anyone
I
can
think
get
he's got this.
so
Oh,
far.
he's gone short, Jake. Wanting the link, maybe. Maybe that's what the laugh was, thinking he's looked at his mate Sonny there and a couple of our other fellow competitors. There's some real talent there going, hey, man, you better link this one. I think that might have had a bit to play there. I think that might have been part of it.
You could be right.
Regardless, though, Hayden Usher, that was a fantastic run.
Yep.
Nice to see some really cool beta, some big skips, and showing our competitors not to be too afraid of these other obstacles.
Yeah, and it's so positive to see them just smiling to themselves, having fun out there, and being egged on by their fellow ninjas.
Yeah, absolutely, Jake. It's just the support of the ninja community, isn't it? It's so nice to have.
Alex Cox on course.
Moving up, just making really light work of this cliffhanger. As we said before, all of our young competitors are just hammering through this obstacle. Now, Alex, again, using some lock-off. We saw it work before.
Yeah.
And now, using a bit of both. He's clearly just trying to get through this obstacle, reduce the time he's on it for. I think a good decision.
Yep. Nice, effective swing off. You do have to make a bit of a change in angle to dismount from those cliffhangers, which he did spectacularly.
Yeah, he did a really, really good job of keeping his momentum the correct way. Taking a little moment to set up his swing here. A monstrous tap through there.
Yep.
Maybe going to mount here, wanting one more.
Carefully getting on.
Just
nice
arm
big
tag
hug on the pendulum.
Now, this is so funny. I love to see ninjas that are hesitant on their legs, because I'm one of them. Every time I can use my arms on something, it just feels so much more secure. I think Alex having a bit of the same vibe there, thinking, I know how strong I am. Yeah. If I can grab this thing and just give it a monstrous cuddle, I'll be okay. He's done perfect there.
We're seeing Alex pump on the front and back swing of the pendulum, possibly doubling the amount of swing he can generate.
Yeah, absolutely. And look, doing a really good job of dismounting onto that trapeze bar there, just riding the momentum, not giving it too much.
All right, one of the regional ninjas trains out in Warrnambool. Here he is facing down the cannonballs.
Yeah, look, powering along so far, taking a little moment just to assess where he's
tired?
going.
Is he visualizing it?
I'd say visualizing. You really want to make sure of your hand placement here, Jake. And he showed some good strength on the cliffhanger before. As long as he's clean through this section, oh, look at him go.
This is looking very on point.
Perhaps that little moment of visualization helping. The little rest goes for the lache.
We have a...
Check me out, he says. Alexander Cox, take a bow, son. Needs a bit more swing to get up here. That was epic, Jake.
It requires some good precision to catch two sides of a ball hanging off a string.
It does, and being one of our smaller of the bunch, that's probably harder to catch, I would say. Less surface area to actually get your hands on.
Yep.
Just taking a little bit of a wander here, just trying to realign himself, get acclimatized to this course, have a look at it, really sizing up this windshield wiper. Taking a big jump on there. We've got the double forehand grip. I think that's going to be the dominant beta. One swing, nearly hitting it there. Alex, that was so close. My goodness, Jake, we still haven't seen a clear on these windscreen wipers.
Yeah, they are presenting a massive challenge.
They are just mincing our ninjas. Straight through obstacle 5, these moving cliffs.
Is he going to ride the next one along? Is it going to take him around to the red?
It will. A fantastic
right onto the back corner.
Effort there by Alexander Cox. Look, giving it just the right amount of pace, I think.
Yeah. No backswings, so he's saved some time there.
Yeah. Electing to maybe try for a double or just going a bit higher due to the angle of the salmon ladder.
Yeah.
Hanging a little to the left here, fixing it a tiny bit on that last one. Maybe seeing it stuck on the bar. We are.
Okay, it is a little stuck.
There's the adjustment. Jake is one hand on. I think he's fixed this.
He's looking safe for a dismount.
Get out of there, son.
Come on, Alex. There it is.
What an effort from Alexander Cox.
Great work.
It just shows, Jake, that even when you're a bit wobbly on this obstacle, it's possible to recover. It's savable. It's not impossible.
You've got to stay calm and collected, which is what Alex did, and it paid off for him.
Yeah, perfect decision making. Just really sizing up this slack line here now.
Yep.
A bit of backlighting, a beautiful silhouette.
Yes.
You see this wobbling ninja, the arms
almost
going
worthy
crazy.
of being next year's silhouette.
Isn't it? It's fantastic. Let's hope we can get that number 1 rank, eh? That'll make a shot and a half.
Yeah, we haven't had a balance image.
No, we haven't.
On the t-shirts
I wonder
yet.
when we will. A big jump off the
All right.
tram.
He
Alexander
has
Cox.
15 seconds.
Big swings.
Come
He's
on,
gone
Alex.
for the lache a little high. Now, Jake, some of the ninjas to come, I know for a fact, can hit 4-meter laches. One of them we've been training. This is well within range, yeah? It'll happen. We just have to see it be put together on the day.
Next up is going to be Aaron Kickbush from Queensland.
Very exciting.
I'll have to
Taking
try
a-
to check back through the records. We may be into the ninjas who've completed the course now, so these could be live runs.
Jake, I believe in the young adults we only had 3 clears.
Okay, so
Was
that'll
it?
be...
So it was Riley Hume, Riley Hunt, and Sonny Axnick were our 3 clears for the young adults
All
category.
right, so that'll be starting after this run. So this is our final run before we get into the true Stage 2 competitors.
Which would be really exciting, Jake. And look, how nice to have 12 competitors through here to break this course open. Show
Yes.
these new competitors how it's going to happen. And unfortunately, still no clears on the windscreen wipers. I'm sure our 3 boys sitting back there are sweating bullets. But look, Aaron putting together a nice effort so far here.
Yeah, he's pretty smoothly moving through the course so far. But every obstacle presents a new type of skill to be shown. So every obstacle needs to be respected in its own right. And everyone's going to have strength in different places.
You're 100% correct, Jake. And look, I would say that the name of the course yesterday was efficiency. The name of the course today is versatility. You need to be able to do a bit of everything, and you need to be doing it well.
All right, Aaron getting very low for his pumps.
There we go. A little effort on the way back too. Just that cheeky bit of extra power.
You can
Definitely
really
has
see-
enough height.
Yep. Nice. Straight off. He's looking like he's on a very good pace.
Absolutely. Aaron Kickbush putting together a very solid run. Again, now we have our Goldilocks zone here at about a minute 10. The time limit so far proving to be very accurate in terms of these ninjas runs. We are still yet to see a clear on those windscreen wipers though, so that will add another 10 or 15 seconds.
Yeah.
Just cruising through these cannonballs now, Jake, making them look like light work. And they are brutal. They're very, very challenging. We're going to see plenty of falls there today.
Yep, those cannonballs, even though some of these ninjas make them look easy, you slip off without a second thought. You've really got to make sure of them, and to be able to do that in the blink of an eye just shows that these ninjas are to be respected.
Absolutely. And look, for those hangboarding fiends out there, it reminds me very much of the Beastmaker, like the 45-degree slopers. You're on it, and if you move the wrong way, you're done. Like, it is so brutal.
Yep. But just imagine one of those slopers, and it's on a string so that it falls away from you and tilts as you hang off it.
Absolutely. A little adjustment in the grip there. This is a massive swing. I think he's going to take one more for alignment, and this could be it. Aaron Kickbush, a little far away. Unlucky.
Puts 2 hands on the cliffhanger.
Yeah, it's good to see. Jake, our ninjas making the same common error, though. You'll notice that they're just swinging a little too far away from that windscreen wiper.
Yep.
You really want to attack it and go straight through to land on your hands.
Yeah, that windscreen wiper descends in a straight line, and you want to be somewhat in line with that.
It does. You want to fall onto it, not away from it. It's already a hard grab. It's only a cliffhanger. Like,
Big,
it is not a
strong
jug.
grab onto the propeller from Aaron. And he looks like he's purposefully setting up a lot of momentum.
Demonstrating some very good shoulder control there. Now, that is a lot harder than it looks. Again, having a little play and testing, this is one of my betas through here, and it's nice we see it here. So, very possible.
Nice.
Efficient? Probably not. You can get straight through, but definitely possible. Aaron Kickbush showing us that if you don't get quite enough pace, you can still build up some swing.
Yep. 3 obstacles left in the course, and he's got just under a minute left.
A little shakeout prior to this tilting salmon ladder. Now, some competitors have made very light work of this, others getting a little hung up. I think this is likely to be a deciding factor, assuming we get some clears on the windscreen wipers.
All right. Aaron looking very clean for his moves on the salmon ladder so far.
He's a little hung up on that left side, just not quite clearing through the steel. Very close on that left hand. He needs to do something here.
There it is.
He's present in the moment. You can see the decision making. He took his time, looked at what he had to do, and did it perfectly.
He's got another fix he wants to make.
I think he can dismount from here, Jake. He's only 1 or 2 off, and he's got a big swing on him.
He's lining up those swings.
And there it is, a very narrow gap on the
We're seeing
dismount.
some very close dismounts.
Come on, guys. It's hard. Your throat stuff. Like, what are you doing to us?
He's being pushed for time.
Oh, a little wobbly there. Again, maybe that sideways red mat claiming another victim, just dragging the competitors towards it. A big jump here, Aaron. Let's see if he goes for the swing. Mark surely not going to stand in the way. We see the catch.
Yes.
There it is. Mark,
He's
let
getting
him
told
cook.
to go down.
Let him cook, Mark. He's there.
We want to see these lashes.
Oh, that's all right. We saw a big 3 metre there. It's nice to see. Well done. Jake,
All right.
It can be done. The only one that hasn't been hit now.
Yes.
Number 4, the windscreen wipers. I've got a big asterisk above its name here because I know how hard this is going to be.
Yes, this is the pivotal point. I'm pretty sure with our remaining 3 ninjas whose results are on the line now, that might be the decider.
Absolutely. Look, Jake, this is this is amazing. These 3 guys, really good mates. They're all getting around each other prior. I had a little chat with them. So nice to see them. They all want the W here. So, yes, they've all got themselves a podium, but while there's a there's a healthy rivalry going on here. Like, these guys want to take this out.
Yep. As much as competitive as they are, they're going to be happy for whoever wins, but they want it to
100%.
be them.
Yeah, exactly. It's that nice little balance between competition and camaraderie. It's beautiful to see.
Yep. All right. Sonny
A very
Axnick.
powerful swing there from Sonny. Going up there, grabbing on nicely. Wanting to get a bit of a wiggle on here with his momentum generation, though. You can't let that fade out, Jake.
Yep.
Nice and deep. Nearly slipping the hands there. Just being very careful.
Yeah, you can see his hands going up and down to provide that extra range of motion.
Yeah, look, and from our
He's
testing,
got
Jake,
so
my
much
forearms,
swing happening.
having done the same tech, it
More
just
than
shaves your
enough
skin
swing.
off. Oh, monstrous dismount from Sonny. Hopefully not going to donk that in the way back. Thankfully, we've got a little stopping mechanism there to keep it safe.
He's a minute into the course.
Again, well within that Goldilocks zone. We have it a minute 10 there to get off that obstacle. It's so nice to see. Sonny really putting together a nice run. Can he clear these gnarly cannonballs? Taking a moment to adjust that grip. He knows that that's the hard one.
Yep. He's quite a technically proficient ninja.
He is. If he gets this transition, Jake, we're looking good.
He's making very controlled hand placements.
And
He's
that's what we want to see.
Yep. He's giving himself time to place his hand perfectly, and it gets him through this run cleanly.
Very clever decision there, taking that one extra backswing. You'd hate to get through that difficult grip alley and then just like slip your toes off the mat, wouldn't you?
Yep.
So a very, very present decision from Sonny. Hopefully going to be our first score in the wipers. The first attempt of a valid run here. This is going to be a podium decider, Jake.
Yep.
Taking his time. He's had a good time off the cannonballs. He's done what he wants to do. Now it looks like he's going to try and go for the clear.
Right.
We're getting a big swing.
Generating some nice big swing.
Like you said, technically proficient. He's looking good. Oh, how close was that?
That looked like it was going to hold.
Sonny Axnick, millimetres from hanging onto that wiper. Jake, that can be done. These guys have got this.
Yes. The windscreen wiper still sitting undefeated, but just by a fingernail.
Oh, mate. Sonny just riding that obstacle along there. Likely going to make the decision to go back here. He is very present in his moment here. He knows what's going on. Makes the decision just to go to the salmon ladder. Thinks, you know what? I've done that.
Wants to have a crack
I
at
could
the
get
rest
off
of the
this.
course.
I just don't want to waste 30 seconds. I got this.
I think
Couple
he
of
might be a
skips.
culprit for egging some of the other ninjas onto a link on the final obstacle.
That doesn't sound like something
I
he'd
feel
do.
like he might be aiming at it himself.
Well, let's hope he can save some energy through here. A little hung up in that middle section. Still showing that it's possible if you get that offset balance.
Yep. Is he fixing up that last right hand?
Oh,
it
falling
takes it a
through.
bit too far.
Keeps the bar up safe in front. That is a man who's had some stacks on a bar. That's how you know. That's the
Yeah.
perfect tech you see. It's like Superman. Get the bar away. Sonny, plenty of time on the clock still. Just going to cruise along this slack line, hopefully. Eyes forward.
All right,
Yeah,
arms
look.
out for perfect balance.
That was
Stays
phenomenal,
centered.
Jake. Hardly wobbled that upper body. The arms just taking all the momentum and the corrections.
Yeah, if you need to find some good technique to show you what to do on a slack
that.
line, do that.
Watch that. That was fantastic. Come on, Sonny. We want to see a link here. See
Getting
number
some
one
blood
seed
back in the arms.
Luke Schmitzer there. A little smirk on the face watching Sonny there, thinking, we know what happens.
He's taking this almost as seriously as his run.
Mate, I think he's going to go for a jump link here. Now, it's been done. Not in the comp, though. A big jump. Here we go. A mixed grip on a fixed bar. Yeah, making that adjustment.
Changes back.
Interesting tech from Sonny. Oh! That was definitely a
Massive
link attempt.
bodily throw.
That was a link attempt by Sonny
Yeah.
there. Just going a little short. Jake, I've never seen that mixed grip on the backswing. That's so
Yeah.
interesting.
Do you think he was at risk of slipping off the back during his
Potentially
swing?
a function of the draining effect of this course.
And those bars are not small, so for guys without massive hands, you can't get your grip all the way around it.
48 mil steel. It's brutal. Here's young Riley Hunt here. Again, put a great time down. Our rank number 3 through from stage 1. And what a run he had yesterday, Jake.
Yeah, so hopefully, well, obviously is looking to back that up.
Absolutely. Going on through our gate cliffs, really just powering through. You see a 3-finger technique there. Actually a valid strategy. So a lot of people look at
dismounting
that.
one bar early, showing a bit of control on the cliffhangers, which saves him one bar worth of effort.
Absolutely. We love to see it.
Oh,
And no flags from the
very nice
commish.
swing generation from the Bananas.
Nice big power. Taking another swing. A bit unsure of this one. I think he'll stick this landing, Jake. There's that power cuddle
chest
technique again.
slams into it, but
love
that
to
just
see it.
helps him get secure.
It's just pure security, isn't it?
Yeah.
Riley Hunt really making this pendulum work, getting nice and low for a tall boy. He's got the reach. He just needs to ride the momentum correctly, which he does. And the link dismount.
Nice, clean dismount.
50 seconds off of obstacle 2. Our fastest so far.
We're looking good.
Riley Hunt powering through
Would
here.
love to see some ninjas through the windshields.
Look,
But if not, it's going to be whoever's the fastest to the windshield.
It
right?
is, and at this point, Riley's just a little ahead of Sonny. So putting together a great time. A very tall young man, though, wants to watch those feet on the ground.
He's using his reach to grab each cannonball
Absolutely.
nicely.
How perfect has his placement been, Jake?
Yeah.
One
just
pullback,
cleanly
and again,
through.
there's that hesitation. We love to see the decision making.
Yeah.
Well done, Riley Hunt. A very solid run up until now.
Want some blood back in those arms.
He's looking at this obstacle going, oh man, here we go.
This really is a deciding factor here.
Come on, Riley. This is going to be our first clear here. I'm feeling
you just
good.
need one catch to put you into first place.
We've got this. It's exactly right. It's a checkpoint obstacle, isn't it, Jake? So you get that catch, you get the win at this point. It's got to be a big swing. He's got the talent here. He's got the alignment.
Plenty of swing.
He can do this. Just missing the catch.
Perfect setup.
My
Coming
goodness,
down onto the fingers.
Body position was right. One of mine and Troy's young prodigies now. We've taken over the class that these young men are in, and I just wish I could be there right now saying, grab onto it, mate. Give it everything you got.
Yeah, you've really got
just pushing that
dig
fan
in.
away. Now, Jake, I'm not 100% sure on the times here. We'll have to wait for our live leaderboard to refresh. I believe that would put Riley into first place. We want to definitely confirm that before making the call, though.
Yeah. Regardless, we have one more competitor who can threaten these
Absolutely.
windshield wipers.
Absolutely. And look, the young adults have shown that it's possible. They've put themselves in the right spot. They've pinged off the obstacle now, Jake. They've made the catch and just not stuck it. Like, this is going to go. It's just a matter of time. It's just got to go.
They've worked out where they need to be, how to get there. You've just got to hang on.
That's it. Speaking of hanging on, Riley Hunt just cruising through there. Making it nice and easy. A little mistake at the start, but just recuperating the energy, going, you know what, I got this.
Yeah, he's showing
A big swing, Jake.
showing a lot of comfort on these obstacles.
Absolutely. Hitting double moves up on that salmon ladder just goes to show.
There's another.
Another dub. Is he going to go for it through the gap, though, or hits a single here? I wonder. Oh, the old
Double
1.5.
on one
The double attack. Oh, a little slip there, but a good save from Riley Hunt.
Corrects it, and he's looking for a dismount.
Monster dismount. Hey, he's cleared everything except for the windscreen wipers so far. In time, we're looking solid.
Showing us a great run, and this is the sort of thing that the adult ninjas yet to take to this course are really studying.
Yeah, absolutely. Just watching this technique, a little shaky, but makes the recovery.
Gets through.
Now, it's so hard to recover that, Jake. We have this thing called overcorrection, where if you fall one way and you correct too hard to the other side, it just throws you off the other end. So Riley Hunt showing a very, very good display of how to do a slackline there.
Yep.
Now, he's a big man. He can definitely make
Come
these.
on.
Oh, he's gone for the link and pulled his shoulder off.
Ooh.
Oh, my goodness.
So these ninjas, they're making the moves that they know they can use to link, but
A
maybe
smile
there's a
on
bit
the
of
face.
fatigue there because his hand didn't
Yeah.
let go when he needed it to.
The death grip strikes again, Jake. And here's our last runner of the day, dominant on the stage 1 course. Riley Hume, an absolute weapon on the ninja course. This will be very exciting to watch. Potentially a little nervous. We see the hair flick there. Clearly wants the win. Again, good camaraderie between these three, though, Jake. They're having a fun time regardless.
Yep. It's great to see really, really amazing levels of sportsmanship and professionalism from someone as young as 14.
Yeah, it's ridiculous, isn't it? And now that I look at this, Jake, Riley Hume he's now in a position where he has seen the last two runners. He's the last guy. He knows where he has to get to in roughly what time to get a win here. Do you think he rushes up to obstacle 4?
That is a very important tactical decision for him to
could
make
that
right
cause
now.
a mistake? Because he's a little slow on this one here with the speed. He's going to get it back quickly. He's really just got to feel it out.
Yep, he's generating a swing. So does he want to...
If we go early, we might have a fail. He's just caught it with a link dismount. That's what I was worried about, Jake. He's done a great job there, just getting that catch.
Looks like he wants to get to these windscreen wipers
quickly
with some spare time.
He does. Now, he's really powering through here. Very, very failable, these balls, though. Our earlier competitors getting chewed up by them. Riley Hume here struggling not in the slightest.
Making quick work of them.
One backswing off, and I believe that's our fastest time off this obstacle.
Yeah, I think he even knows he's here before the other boys.
Yeah, he's going to chalk up, take a shake.
If he waits for a long time... Is our timing based off the completion of the previous obstacle?
I believe so, but we'll have to confirm on the leaderboard, Jake.
Okay.
So Riley Hume here.
If he really wants to lock in the win, though, he's got to catch this.
We'd love to see a catch. This guy can do it, Jake. He's a machine with tech.
Riley.
He's in the right position. A little short. He's just bumped up. Jake, none of our young adults making that first windshield transition.
Ooh, it's looking like a tough obstacle.
How are you feeling, mate?
Well, if legends like Riley, the Rileys, Sonny Axnick are having trouble holding on to this,
I'd be scared, mate.
I weigh twice as much as them. I don't know if I could do this.
These guys are built different. I would be worried. Now, again, we're going to have to get that live leaderboard up. I'm not 100% sure on our podium here, and I don't know if these guys know either. It's a triple on the tilting salmon ladder. That's the stuff we expect from Riley here. An absolute pocket rocket. Now, I have a feeling, Jake, if he's got the power, he's going to want to try and link these 3 meters. He's capable. He can do it.
Yes.
He's done it before, actually.
Both
I've seen
of us
him do it.
personally have seen him link 3 meters on these same steel bars.
This guy's a machine, so just got to get the balance. He's got eyes for the lashes. Get this man on those bars. No, son. Take a rest. Shake the arms out while you're balancing.
It's almost like a consolation prize at this point.
Very good to get some competition experience on a hard balance obstacle like that.
Yeah. And to place it so late in the course, it's a bit of a shake-up and a change-up.
Absolutely. It's nice to see, though. It gives these ninjas a slight chance to get their arms back before hitting such a big move. Again, a little tap on the floor here. A big jump. Yep. Wanting the set. He's going to take a big swing here. Let's watch the height for the link.
Huge swing.
He goes up. Oh, the belly flop alert.
Huge drop down.
I love to see these 3 young adults, mate. How good. I reckon they've got a little gentleman's agreement.
No fear, no regret there.
They are going for the link there. They don't need the success here. We don't want the clear. We want the glory is what they say. Now, Jake, are we going to see our podium here? Have we got a live leaderboard to refresh?
Yeah.
I'm going to try and whip one up as soon as I can. Thank you for being with us for those young adults. Hopefully you had a fun time. We're going to move straight on to our adult category. Now, I know Jake here is going to be competing.
Yes.
So there's our leaderboard. Very, very interesting. Zoe Harkness, unofficially in 3rd place. So Sonny Axnick obviously going to take that 3rd spot on the podium, Jake. But 155 from Riley Hunt into 2nd position. And Riley Hume with a time that's TBD. We'll see exactly where he was sitting onto that first wiper. I do believe it was faster than 155. Though we do get a slight dissociation from the commentary box here.
Yeah, so up in the air still. Keep pressing that refresh button.
I know. F5, baby.
Look, honestly, you play this course a few times over, any of these ninjas could be the top competitor.
Oh,
It was
you're right.
It was a close one.
Absolutely. And look, the timing between Riley and Sonny there. 155.16. 201 from Zoe. 203 from Sonny. And a 129 from Riley Hume.
129 from Riley.
Mate, how good is this? These young ninjas are just unreal, aren't they?
Yeah, very cool to see.
And look, I don't mean to have like a proud overfigure moment, but the Rileys coming out on top here, 1 and 2. Don't you love to see that? Now, these guys have put in years of effort. I'm not going to claim anything there. It's nice been to help along in this journey. It's been nice, and a shout out to Troy Boy there for jumping in on that one. But look, these guys put in the hard work. We see them every week just grinding. They have a fun time when they train. They deserve this, Jake. They deserve some success on the big stage. And personally, I've had a couple of little chats with these boys about comp nerves. It does affect them. Mm-hmm. And in the past, we've had some runs where these guys know how good they are. They know they've put in the work, and they just haven't got the results they want. So beautiful to see it working out as a 1 and 2 here. How good is that to see?
Yeah, these boys are always in competition with each other.
Aren't they?
So to see that take its place in the course,
Yeah.
you get to... Feels like you're in there, the training centre with them a little bit. That same spirit,
does, yeah.
same camaraderie.
Yeah, big smiles on the faces here. Now, I'm sure there's going to be some some bragging rights. Riley's going to say to Riley, "Hey, Riley, I'm the better Riley." At least at this point in time.
The Battle of the Riley H's.
Battle of the Rileys.
Decided for this year.
Absolutely.
You can see our next adult competitors looking to get prepared.
It's good to see. And look, we've got some serious talent. We've already seen some mega efforts through here. Yet to see a clear
Is
on
that,
our
is that Matty
obstacle
Reddo
fall.
warming up in the background currently?
I believe it is, Jake. Now, I have a funny thing to say here. I believe that when Matt Redho finished, every other finisher just put their hands in their heads. They went, oh, no.
I know exactly what you mean.
I don't want to compete against Matt Redho on anything endurance.
Now, if anyone can catch a windshield wiper...
He's looking pretty good, isn't he?
Yeah.
Man, it's just such an interesting obstacle. It requires so much power, so much strength, so much tech. It's just a multi-tool. You just got to give it some sauce. Now, I'm not sure how long we've got until we start these next ones. We may take a small break. Oh, no, sorry. I believe we have Broden jumping up on the starting block now. We will continue going.
Right.
Not sure when he's going to start. We can give a little chat about this, man. Look at the rig there. He's looking pretty fit, isn't he, Jake?
He's off already. Yes, and he's going to show us that fitness now.
Now, Brode's one of the few Queenslanders still standing in that big training community. It's nice to see him really grinding, having some fun. Put together a very solid run yesterday. Had a big smile on his face finishing, which is lovely to see.
Yeah.
And what a lovely guy, hey?
Nice clean dismount just onto the step. He didn't even use the mat.
Didn't want it.
He's not hurrying. Looks like he's enjoying his time on the course.
Absolutely. Getting a nice grip on those nannies there, just making sure he's going to take a big front swing.
Yep.
Monstrous set on the way back. Broden.
So this is our heaviest competitor on this obstacle so far.
Oh, yeah, and you can tell, Jake. Look at him. Absolutely monstering, but losing a lot more energy on the way up. Isn't that interesting? Maybe bending the knees at the wrong time. Oh, he's gone too early.
Jumps a little early. And for being such a heavy competitor, jumping off that pendulum, it's not going to give you as much thrust as the smaller ninjas
No, that's
will
exactly right. It's our law of the conservation of momentum, that one, Jake. It's very interesting.
get. Newton is still with us.
He's turning, though.
Yeah, good
Thinking
half
Broden,
turns
come on,
between
mate.
these. This is really perfect technique on cannonballs.
Broden just... Oh, very close there. I was going to say, he's just powering through these balls, making
Lovely
light
correction.
work. What a save. It just shows
Hey.
the strength this man has in that hand. Jake, are we going to see it clear? Are we going to see it clear here on Obstacle 4?
Look, I am really hoping for one. But these windscreen wipers have posed such a challenge to this point.
They have. And look, it may be hard to see on the camera. That first windshield wiper is actually sitting slightly beyond vertical. So it's actually leaning very slightly towards our ninjas, just making it that little bit more intimidating. It's not gonna fall naturally. You really have to drag it across. There it is. Oh, Broden with a beautiful body position.
Great placement, great movement of it.
Just a little far away again. It's our most common error so far, Jake. People just not wanting to get those shoulders right in.
And you can understand why. Seeing someone yeet themselves bodily at something that is looming above you,
It's scary.
I don't think I'd want to go straight into it.
It's daunting. Easily mounting up. Hits the double off a link jump. We love to see it.
Jumps straight on and takes it with him.
Very nice to see. Is
He's
he
a little hooked up on the right.
on the right-hand
Looks like
side there?
He's hooked on both sides.
Broden has just turned this.
He's using the structure itself
Can you believe that?
for the salmon ladder.
That just goes to show how perfectly centered Broden was there. There was no alteration in his swing, so the bar just clipped either side of the supporting structure. Now, obviously something our ninjas have to be aware of.
Yeah, so this tilting salmon ladder requiring some alterations and corrections from many ninjas, and it shows the control and the adaptation they can bring to an obstacle.
Yeah, you're exactly right. It's just a multi-tool, isn't it? It's got big moves, it's got power, it's got pull-off,
And you need finesse
pull-up
through it all.
strength. So I thought Broden was going to come off that bar, then just
3 metre lache still proving difficult at the end of a strong course. All right. One of our fellow commentators next, Kadeem Aarons.
Oh, here we go. Oh, does he come through with the goods here, Jake? He's looking like an absolute monster lately.
Yes. Kadeem,
he's put in the work.
Despite having some size on him, holds a cliffhanger with a lot of strength.
Yeah, absolutely.
And there's 2 types of grip strength when it comes to cliffhangers. You've got endurance and straight power.
Yeah. What do you think this guy has?
He's got plenty of power to spare.
Absolutely. And he's been hitting up that enduro club lately too. I wouldn't say it was a weakness, but trying to get, I guess, a bit more diversity in that skill set.
Yes. This course especially is going to test every facet of a ninja's skills.
Absolutely.
And so brushing up, bringing everything to as high a point as you can is going to be critical.
Yeah. Clem having a little chat there with Kadeem. These two get along well. They've spent the last 4 or 5 days together going back and forth, discussing things, figuring out the inner workings of this competition. Jake, have we seen a bar change? I don't remember blue tape on Broden's run.
Yeah, quite possibly.
We'll have to see that. I wonder. Clem now mimicking some kind of action to young Dan Mason sitting up on top of the scaff there. I'm sure he's harnessed in anyone who works for OH&S. He'll be very safe up there. He's renowned for having good equipment.
Yep.
I'm sure he's just resetting these obstacles as they fall. Kadeem Aarons starting off, the big man himself.
All right.
Very powerful onto our first
Securing onto
gate.
these cliffhangers.
Big reach for him there, just pushing it through.
Yep, moving these gate cliffs plenty enough to get through.
Yeah, look, Jake, not using much swing. I think, like you said, he's using that power. I didn't hit the blue. That's what he's just said then. No one saw it, Kadeem. You're fine.
He had a controlled
Keep going.
All
All right. Now, this will be very fun for Kadeem. I'm interested to see the proportions here because one of our shorter competitors at 5'2", as I've been instructed to say, a big, powerful swing. He does have plenty of beans. I dare say we're going to see the next one carry a lot of momentum here.
Throwing himself into that.
Oh, my goodness. I thought he was going to do a backflip.
But really great technique, though. Gave himself
plenty
of initial swing on the pendulum.
It was. Risk versus reward really paying off for him. He's going to need a big dismount here, Jake. He's one of our shorter reaching competitors. Oh, not that way. Oh, that's knee city there,
Looks
Kadeem.
like he was maybe having some trouble with the timing.
Yeah, a little awkward there. A big smile on the face, though. You love to see that. That just shows a man that's happy to have a ball. He's in the zone.
Unfortunately, we get to see what he's going to do with the rest of the course.
Speaking of having a ball, he's got a fair few of them in front of him here. He's got to really try and get through this monstrous transition. The one arm. Oh, Kadeem.
Now he's just showing off.
Put it away. Oh, my God.
Showing you just how much power is in those arms.
My Lord. Well, just showing our other competitors not to be too afraid if you have the strength this man has. So realistically, showing competitors to be afraid because no one has that kind of strength.
Yeah, I don't know about you, but if I can't do 5 one-arm push-ups, I'm not going to do those balls like Kadeem just did.
Oh, man, that's nuts.
Sorry, chin-ups.
Even better. Even more.
Yeah.
Now, Kadeem, I feel like he's going to give this a red-hot crack here. He's got some big swing on him.
Maybe. He looks like he's going to go hard.
Oh, he's in a good position. Kadeem nearly hitting the first windshield wiper there.
And I saw something really good there. His legs came under the windscreen wiper.
Absolutely, while still not too far away as well.
Yep.
What do you think, Jake? Do you reckon that will buy you more time? Like, obviously, we have bent arms, and so you're grabbing the hold with your hands. You're extending your arms slowly to buy yourself some time. That body extension, as that pivots downwards, you're buying yourself more time, aren't you?
Yeah, you want a little bit of extra space to slow down that slamming of the windshield wiper. So anything you can do is going to be crucial.
Yeah, I couldn't agree more. And Kadeem really, really powering for that one, just cruising towards that red mat.
Not seeing quite enough spin from the final gate cliff. Sorry, the final moving cliff.
A lot of cliffs, isn't there?
Yeah.
It's very, very pumpy. The cliffs of the compound. A big swing here. Maybe opting for a skip move. Here we go, Jake. Watch this.
Come on.
A quad.
There's
a quad from
move.
Kadeem. The whole ladder.
I don't know whether that's efficient or not, but I'm so glad we got to see it.
What is going on here, Jake? He's one-arming the cannonballs.
He's going to dismount from not
little
a
wonky,
straight bar.
I think
with a
has
backwards
Kadeem
hand.
slightly touched the blue on every dismount he's done? Because he's cleared the obstacles with such grace and gusto. And it's like, oh, well, it didn't happen. What a run so far, though.
Yeah, he's definitely having a lot of fun
Like,
out there.
Kadeem's having a ball, and he's making this course look easy at some points.
Showing some really great balance.
That whole salmon ladder in one move, Jake. A quad. And he's not a big man. He's just had a monster swing with a lot of power.
Yep, just generating plenty of motion through that obstacle there. And
There's
that's
that-
the same movement he's going to need to get
Oh!
these 3-metre laches.
Mate, Kadeem hitting that tramp fills me with a lot of confidence.
Come
Now,
on.
in saying that, he's very good on a tramp. He can be very powerful. He's got
Yes.
that power to help rebound him up. But, yeah, look, that makes me a little more confident for the rest of our shorter competitors.
Yep.
What a run. What a run, Jay.
Yes.
How good was that?
So up next, Jim Delderfield. One of our SA ninjas. Been in the game for a long time.
Here's, look, one of the ninjas that I had pegged to get a buzzer yesterday, Jake, and very close to doing so, just coming unstuck on those saloon doors.
Right.
So he's got some sauce. He's got the speed. Could be a very good run here from Jim.
Yeah, he's looking like he's controlling his swing through this obstacle really
He is
effectively.
just monstering these cliffhangers. And a very
Nice
clean
work.
dismount.
All right. Nice big kick off into this pendulum. And a release on the second swing. No time wasted.
Yeah, wiggling around to that other side. Enough foot room to get decent foot placement, but not very big. You'll notice his toes pointing around the outside of that pendulum there. And it just goes to show how much precision is required on this obstacle.
Yeah. Precision in terms of placement, timing. The whole thing just requires a very exact approach.
Oh my goodness gracious
Last-minute
me.
decision not to release.
Good on you, Jim. That was a fantastic recovery, wasn't it?
Yeah. Yeah, he really managed to just hang on, stay in control, be aware of his surroundings.
Absolutely. Great to see him put down a run and an effort like that so far. This has been phenomenal. Now, powering through these first couple of wooden balls, I dare say into the easier half of this obstacle.
Yep.
Still very fallible though, Jake. But you notice the competitors, they're starting to have these larger hands, the bigger guys that are coming
you can,
through here.
You can see his hands going further
Yeah,
over the top
a
of that
definite
ball.
genetic advantage there. But again, foot dabbing. That's the the ultimate downfall.
Yep.
So Jim Delderfield, hopefully our first competitor through these windshield wipers. He's got it in him, Jake. He's got it. He just has to do it.
Big hands won't help you here. You're going to have to show some really great technique.
Yeah, you got to be a
and learn
multi-tool
from
here.
everyone else.
Now we've seen a lot of different attempts at this. Jim in a very good position,
swing.
popping high.
Oh,
Just
puts
missing
it down,
the biggest,
puts
Jake.
himself under there.
Oh, he was in the right
We
spot.
just need some people to hold on.
My goodness, we've seen that like 4 or 5 times now. We're so close to having a clear through there.
Yep. Nice momentum through these moving cliffs.
Powering through there.
Plenty
Oi!
of
And it was a safe landing on the red. Good job, Tim.
Good control.
Jim, keep going, bud. Really, really good.
Double overhand on the tilting salmon.
Demonstrating plenty of beans left in the tank, eh?
Yeah, because that bar will roll in your hands, so most
Absolutely.
ninjas
Ooh,
are going to alternate.
Look at where the
grip.
bottom... Oh, my Lord! It's on the cliffhanger.
Using a part of the obstacle that no one has or possibly will again use.
Mark Ravi giving some vicious side-eye to Clem there for that cliffhanger's inclusion. We need to get a close-up of that one. My goodness. Jim Delderfield, what an effort to hang on there, though. Just sort of looks at it, has a big
Yeah.
smile on the face.
Really did not want to let go of that obstacle.
Oh, that'll be part of the highlight reel, that one. That was just bombastic. Some would argue criminally offensive, Jake.
Now, we haven't seen any ninja get to the end of this final obstacle.
No, we haven't actually. Everyone's been getting there and going for the links. These young lads throwing caution to the wind and going,
Yep.
you know what? I'm hitting a link, baby. Oh, Jim a little short.
Jim finding that 3 meters tough as well.
Unlucky.
I love the Jim's mowing shirt that he's got on him too.
I can't believe he hasn't somehow made that a franchise thing. Like, in the name of
Is
avoiding
this-
copyright infringement. Like,
I mean, I know it's not quite the same picture, but is this the Jim? Did we just watch the
I
Jim?
think it's the gym. It's our gym. Yeah.
Yep. All right, next up in the gym is Keziah Fennell.
Look, a very, very inspiring performance in Stage 1 and last year as well. Keziah's got some serious talent here, so it'd be nice to see how far she can push this.
Yep, universally recognised as a strong contender.
Oh, yeah. I think anywhere you go, just knows this name. It's like, oh, yeah, they'll get a good run in.
One to watch.
Absolutely, Jake. Taking her time mounting these bananas here from Aussie Grip. A very nice grip selection, I believe, onto this this pendulum here. It's not too difficult. Oh, unlucky there. Nice enough to reset the obstacle. But still, again, posing a little bit of an issue. It's not guaranteed to hang on to them. They're still a straight edge.
Yes, you do need to be very sure of that obstacle and the rest.
Absolutely, Jake. Keziah having that re-grip there. Very, very smart. Oh, pulled the bottom hand out there. I think that was a little mistake.
And that just unstabilized the top hand.
Absolutely. And those are so unforgiving, especially that first larger ball.
Yep. Now on to the crux obstacle, the tough one.
Mapping it out in her mind with her hands. We see it happening. Yep. Let's just see if she can put it together. We're looking pretty healthy, Jake.
Yeah, it looks like she's going to give this a serious crack.
Nice and relaxed onto our first wheel there. Just really trying to build up some big swing. We want to keep those hips close to that blue board. Oh, just a little short
nice
there, Jake.
throw.
Very delicate on the way down. I've heard that being slammed over and over again.
And delicate's probably the right move. You don't want to, thrust and have digits flying. You want to just get nice and precisely onto it and ride it down.
Yeah, you do definitely want to ride it down. In saying that, you still need enough power to land where you need to land. So, again, we've seen some ninjas really envisioning that correct body position. How cool would that look?
Nice.
Little push off goes, I got this. Thanks for coming.
So you can take that final moving cliff both ways.
You can, and it's nice to see that smaller gap. I'm sure if they were a little further away, you'd be in a bit of trouble there trying to go backwards. But having that room to adjust, again, still requiring momentum. You cannot stop on there.
Yep.
A nice, solid pop-up. Really, really accurate and precise here. Barely missing. A little bit of a swing for this one. Potentially eyeing off a larger move.
Very cleanly done.
I was going to say, Jake, this is the cleanest we've seen this done. A little oscillation. Yeah, up we go. Perfect.
Yep. Just had to correct that last one before dismounting.
And that perfect mixed grip tech there. Just really going to stop that bar moving in her hands. A really, really solid effort on that obstacle, I think. Just a very clean beta.
Yep.
One to watch. Lining up this slack line. Again, that red mat to this left-hand side of the competitor. From their perspective, of course. Just dragging them off a couple of times here. We see Keziah looking forward here and down. Maybe a good decision. Eyes up and then for the mat.
Balance tech. Okay.
We see young Broden there, one of our prior runners. One half of this ninja power couple. Interesting to see where they go in the future.
Yes. So Broden couldn't get these 3 meter laches. Can Keziah
Wouldn't
show
that
him
be
up?
some bragging rights, Jake? Oh, a little short on the tramp there.
Reach.
Was looking so solid, perhaps off the front.
Yeah. You can see some of the gymnasts with experience on tramps make it look graceful and easy, but these tramps are tough.
Absolutely,
you
they
have
are.
to really commit to bouncing off them. And if you aren't pretty savvy with the feel of a tramp, you won't know exactly how hard to bounce off it, and you can often see some pretty wacky bounces.
Totally agreed. It's so easy to hit the front or the back of a tramp. It's such an area that ninjas seem to not practice it. And
Yes.
then it just gets them unstuck. Now, as Noah Biggs hits the course, Jake will take over. I'm going to very quickly dip out for Kadeem. Thank you for having us.
All right. Noah Biggs on course.
Alrighty. My goodness. Whew. What a course this is.
Welcome back, Kadeem. I hope
Thanks,
your
mate.
experience was fun. You looked like you were enjoying yourself out there.
Oh, it's very good fun. I'm glad it was unofficial, though. Goodness. Oh, no.
Committing to that one hand, Noah just couldn't quite hold on to
I'm
the
not going to
gate
lie.
cliff.
I'm glad he didn't break that. Next up, we have the pendulum swing. This obstacle is an absolute blast. I don't think we've ever had it in the compound history.
No, it's a very large obstacle.
Yeah. You have to really throw yourself at it, and then you got to build up your swing. And because it's such a tiny ledge, it's very hard to turn around. So you have to basically do a 180-degree jump onto the next obstacle.
Yeah.
Here we go. Oh, he
Gotta
was
hold-
going to go for it.
Got to get your timing right.
Come
as
on, mate.
well as
Oh,
making some
nice.
technical
Noah
moves.
Biggs. That was a big throw.
There it is.
Let's go.
All right. Up onto Cannonball Alley at that 110 point, showing that he's on a good pace, setting the sort of time that you want to see.
Now, the first and last balls of the Aussie grip cannonballs, they're very grippy, but these ones in the middle are the compound ones. So they are very slick, very slippery. So you really have to get nice and high. And because it's on a rope, you can kind of manipulate the ball in your hand so that you can use it in a way where you can get extra support.
Yep.
But yeah, here we go. This has been probably the toughest obstacle of the competition.
Yeah, still no one even making it onto the first windscreen wiper.
They are savage. It's hard to describe the feeling of trying to land this one.
Yep, and you can see it's intimidating a lot of the contestants.
And I don't know if you will notice, but there's no lip. There's no ledge on that, so it's just a flat surface, which makes it even more challenging.
All right, now we're getting around to the
So this one can
moving
be
cliff.
tricky if you don't get enough momentum. It's very hard to go. Oh, bad luck. It's very hard to go all the way through in a continuous swing. So it is best to possibly use the previous obstacle to rebuild your swing.
Yeah, so we're seeing
Onto
a
the
few different
tilting
techniques
salmon.
to get through it, but all of them require having enough movement and momentum to get through.
This one, the tilting salmon's making its return from last season. Very unique obstacle. So basically, it's a seesaw salmon ladder that you have to climb up, go to the end, and obviously it will drop down on you. Very, very fun, very unique. I don't think I've seen that built anywhere else. And onto the slack line now. Noah is crossing that. Just got to make sure he lands on the platform. And last, we have our Lachey.
Yep, the
Now-
3-meter Lachey is still undefeated.
Yes. Now, what's crazy is the run up is so short on this obstacle, to the tramp. You know, it's definitely some of the smaller competitors has been psyching them out because they might take more steps than normally when they're hitting the tramp. But whereas this, you only get really one step and a jump.
Yeah,
So
wow.
you really have to. Oh,
Oof. Big throw, but
Big
still
throw.
not quite making that
pretty.
distance.
It's pretty exhausting getting to this point and trying to smash out a
Yeah,
3-meter Lachey.
There's a lot of high-intensity obstacles between you and those Lachets.
And your biceps get pretty crazy pumped. So, yeah, I'll be very interested to see how some of the finishers who finished stage 1 go.
Yep. So our next runner, Darren Baker.
Darren Baker.
Ninja Dad.
Legend. One of our training partners.
All smiles.
All smiles. We were trying to come up with some beta last night. We were chatting about it once the video came out. And, yeah, we both agreed. It's a tough course. But I'm sure Darren is going to have no problems here. Here we go. Onto the gate cliffs. Now, I don't know if you would have noticed, but there's a bit of creaking there. So I'm hoping Steve does not run today.
Well, look, those gate cliffs, the joints are made of metal. So if Steve breaks those, I don't know what we can build that he can't break.
All right, Darren's up to the pendulum swing now. So he really needs to get a really big swing.
He's built up some nice
Making sure he
momentum.
wraps his hands all the way around it. Beautiful job.
Good grasp onto that
And
pendulum.
again, it's about squatting down into it to really give it that extra push and then sort of standing up on the way back.
Yep, he's working out the timing to get this pendulum swinging.
I think what he's doing is he's standing up at the back there as opposed to staying squatted and standing as it swings through. So he's kind of feeling a little bit disrupted in his swing there.
He's trying
But
to.
it is working.
It looks like he's starting to work
Here
it
we
out.
go.
Get himself a bit higher. He's
Nice catch and a beautiful dismount.
and
Nice
a throw
go.
off the end.
You can see him give a little bit of a power scream or a little bit of a power chant.
All
All right.
He's really got to channel the
Just
energy
asking if he
now.
can start on that box. That is a starting box. So let's see how he goes. I would say most people should match, especially on these cannibals. But you can see there, you can see Darren
Most people
tilting.
have matched Kadeem. I don't know what you're capable of, but the rest of us mortals need to put two hands on these
You can see
giant
he's
things.
matching there, but he's tilting the ball to make it a little bit easier to be able to support himself. If you tilt it towards you, it does give you a little bit extra support. All right, next up we have the windscreen wipers. Can't even speak properly. I'm still
Okay.
discombobulated. You can see he's chalking up now,
Just
taking a moment.
such a technical move to make, but a technical move filled with power.
Honestly, I would have thought treat it like the wing nut, but it's tricky because there is no lip on the cliffhanger. It's just a flat surface. So it's like you have to send past it, but missed it with his right hand there by the looks of it.
Pulls it down.
Yeah.
He really threw himself through the obstacle, which looks to be one of the things you have to do to get through it. You've got to put your body in a finishing place where you're going to be able to hang.
No, he's just pushed the propeller away from himself.
Okay.
Gone back to the start. I think he'll wait for it.
We have seen ninjas make this recovery and get through this obstacle,
Oh, just missed it. Darn.
proving
Maybe just
very
waited.
tough to recover on.
All right, on to the tilting salmon now. Salmon ladder. So again, let's see if he does a big move. I think he went
There's
for
a
a double, went for a single, then another single.
Yeah, very quickly working his way up that tilting salmon and staying even the whole time.
Oops.
Just at the very end, but
That's all right.
easy correction to make.
Just got to get a nice dismount. Here we go. Beautiful job.
Gets off safely.
Onto the slack line now. And that first step's a little bit wobbly. Probably people don't realize. So it does sort of not get you to a great start. But as you keep walking through, they get a little more stable. And you've got the mat right there. Nice work, Darren. He's got 30 seconds left to go for the 3-meter laches. Definitely got the power and the height to be able to reach the bar. See, he's just collecting his breath. Here we go. Not a problem.
There's the tramp jump.
Come on, Darren.
Couple of setup swings.
Big
Can he get
throw.
this lache?
Oh.
Still falling
Well,
short.
you know what's crazy? It's even the teens who we've seen link these sort of distances are having trouble.
Yeah.
It could just be probably they're so gassed by the time they get there.
Yeah, I think you're right there, Kadeem. There are some really tough obstacles between you and those laches.
Yeah.
You're going to burn a lot of effort.
Next up is Jared Sutton, one of our awesome commentators.
One of the SA legends.
He's been really enjoying the commentary.
Mm-hmm.
And, we're both looking forward to this course. We just thought it's going to be a super fun experience. Oh, just got to lock in those.
Slams that gate cliff into place.
Here we go.
Telling it what to do.
Now, he's a man that's capable of absolutely shattering those. It's just his bulk is just insane. He's just
one of the heavy ninjas.
in the best possible way. It's just a
Okay.
solid unit.
Yep. Let's hope he can put that weight to good use on this pendulum.
Here we go. Actually, I think it might be quite beneficial for him. Here we go. Make sure your feet are wide. Now I understand why Mark said, watch your feet. Get awfully close. All right, now he needs to get his timing. Oh, popping a squat.
Looks like he's trying to figure out exactly where to dip down to get this swing generated. And it looks like he's figured it out.
There we go.
Using his bulk to his advantage now. With each push, just more and more momentum. Looks like he's got it mastered, and he's got a dismount ahead of him.
Here we go.
Come on,
you
Jared.
got to spot it. Here we go.
There
Nice
it is.
throw. Onto the platform. Well done.
Perfectly executed.
All righty. Onto the cannonballs now. A really nice Aussie grip line, and then Clem's torture balls in the middle there. Here we go. He's doing really well. Good matching.
Staying strong through the
Got a
cannonballs.
strong pull. Oh, a little caught up. Just got to make sure of it.
Yep. Chooses to take the safe route and get an extra swing in.
All right, he's just chalking up.
Another ninja.
Iron off.
Face down the windscreen wipers.
It's like looking at your own death in front of you.
It's not a very threatening sounding obstacle.
No.
The words windscreen wipers don't fill me with fear.
No.
But seeing these things is terrifying.
Yeah, being so close to them, it's just... Here we go. Can he be the first to land it? Beautiful swing. Oh!
Puts himself in place, brings it down, but just coming off. You know, Zach called it earlier. You do look like you've got to be right next to this thing when you come down. You can't be out away from it towards the camera too far.
But then it's so tricky because if you're so close to it when you swing, you risk hitting it before you go down, which will give you a DQ. He seems to have let go there. Not had enough momentum. He's going backwards. Will that be enough?
Yeah, not quite enough speed.
Doesn't quite look like it. Can he?
He's got to
Can he
use the
correct this?
propeller to recover.
Oh, that was a brave move.
Yeah,
That would have been awesome if you made
Yep.
that.
Excellent adaptation to the circumstances, but that sort of dismount, very tough to make, I imagine.
All right, Don gone for the double. Sorry,
Nice
guys, I
skill
can't
moves.
speak properly. Oh, another double. Excellent.
Yeah, showing a lot of mastery on this salmon ladder.
Oh, big drop.
He stayed straight so far. Is he going to dismount from here?
I think so. Oh,
Throws
just short.
himself
Just short.
millimeters away from that clean landing.
And onto the slack line now. He's just getting his breath.
Come on, Jared. Slackline for obstacle number 7. Have you found that you're a bit shaky by this point? Is your
I think you're
Balance
just
getting
you're at
challenged?
that was like a tree falling over. Just a solid oak tree. Just
Everyone
take
felt it in the
out.
gym then.
Yeah, I think everyone's been a bit cooked to that point. Even like the young teens earlier and the young adults were. Oh, hit that bar, not a problem. We joked earlier that I probably wouldn't be able to reach that, so he would launch me up. Oh, nice Lachey. Well done, Jared. Should be he's slugging his way off the course. His SA ninjas are coming in to perform life support.
Now, a 3-meter lâché doesn't sound like a whole lot normally.
No, it doesn't. And when you're up there and you look close side on, it's like, oh yeah, that's not too bad. But up close, when you're up there, it's pretty hectic. Now, Mr. Shen, as I call him, told me his name today, and I said, I wouldn't have guessed that. We were going to call you Yiji, which was totally not his name. And now that he told me the correction, I've forgotten it. So we're going to continue with Mr. Shen.
Yeah, he
From
introduced
New
himself
South
as
Wales.
Shen to me. He's originally from Singapore. He's been training in New South Wales for a little while.
That must be what it was. He introduced himself to me as Shen, and then I saw his first name, and then I got so confused.
Yeah, so I
just
think
thinking of Mr. Shen.
possibly hailing from a place where a family name is your first point of introduction.
Yeah, okay. Well, he is Mr. Shen to me for life.
Well, he's looking quite strong at the moment on these gate cliffs.
Oh, wow, that popped right back. Now, you have to be careful with the dismount here. You actually need to kick forward a bit like that, as opposed to just sort of just dropping, because you're right on the corner of the cliffhanger.
Yeah, there's a few changes of directions in that cliffhanger, so the ninjas keeping themselves straight show that they can account for that, and it shows a bit of mastery.
All right, here we go. Nice swing.
Yeah.
All right, on to the pendulum swing now. So it's all about getting the timing. So it's about dropping down into it as it swings forward and then standing up with it as it swings back. So you don't want to rush the squat as you're seeing, because it makes it harder to then build up the swing, and it takes longer, which he's not having a problem.
Yep, he's starting to build up that swing now.
Starting to get there. I like a little chalk bag there. Here we go.
He's trying to size up that launch.
Oh, no.
Slips off.
That's all right. Oops,
Heading
where
to
am I
the wrong
going?
spot. He's got some cannonballs to face down now. Shen creating a video blog of his experience here in Australia.
Oh, okay.
So keep an eye out for that.
Have you signed a shirt? Oh, no. Have you signed a shirt yet?
No.
Okay, I'm going to have a talk to with Mr. Shen about that. He didn't ask Zach, you, or I. He's in big trouble. Come on, Mr. Shen. Be the first to knock down the windshield wipers. Come on, mate. You're less shirt, more power. You have a chalk bag. That's 2 out of 3 things that you need.
Yeah, he's got everything going for him to get these windscreen wipers, but they are challenging.
I think it's just more the intimidation. It's just and getting the right, and you need to get perfect body position. There's really no room for error.
Right.
Where your body is. It needs to be perfect. Like
Yeah.
you can't have little swings either. You need to have a massive swing. Here we go. Oh, God. I think I heard a power
Massive.
scream. No! He's looking so good.
Yeah, he had all the swing he needed. Hard to tell exactly what goes on with each of these attempts, but it looks like he wasn't quite under it, and he didn't get his hands into a great position.
Nice. The one-arm hold. Super strong
Looking
grip.
Comfortable.
Now he just needs to make sure he doesn't get caught up on the truss here. Oh, called it. My bad.
Looks like it stopped a bit suddenly.
His elbow got caught on that yellow. It's happened to a few
frame
people.
next to him.
This is what happens when you're so swole and you go less shirt, more power. You kind of get a little bit caught up. And
muscles hanging off.
Yeah, you get a little bit wider too, so you get caught on things.
Looks like he might be able to get back to this propeller.
Oh, nice
there we
work.
Go. Attempt number 2.
All right, so
he's been up there a while now. You can see it written in his face.
He's like, nah, stuff it. I need energy for this tilting salmon ladder. All right.
Come on, Shen.
Let's go, mate. We've got about 30 seconds left, though, so let's finish this. Here we go.
Get some energy back in those arms.
Just heard Mark call it. Here we go.
Okay, clean moves up. Looks like he might be traveling to one side a little bit much.
I'm not sure why he raised the red flag there. It was a bit delayed. I think he's a bit pumped. Here we go. Come on, mate. He's got to do a big move to tilt it.
Burning.
Oh,
doesn't have much left in the tank.
Come on, do a power scream. Come on.
Get it out.
Nah, he's gone. Stuff it.
He's given it his all on this course.
Has. He timed out, I'm afraid. Bad luck. Oh, mate. Next up, we have Saxon Johnston. They're just resetting everything now. Saxon, I just saw in the distance, chalking up. Now, Saxon, unfortunately, didn't get through. He was doing so well stage 1. Got taken out by the Spider Saloons. And it's a shame. He did so well last season, coming second overall.
He was going to be a big favorite coming into this competition.
So let's see if this man can at least take down stage 2 unofficially. Set a pace for...
Yes, I'm going to be paying close attention because Saxon is very well practiced with a lot of different technique types, and he's quite a consistent ninja, even at such a young age.
Yes.
So I'm keen to see what he can do on these windscreen wipers.
He had an amazing breakout season on the show, I think, last year. I think making it to stage 3.
Yes. Fell on the cliffhangers in stage 3 with me.
All right, here we go. Oh, still creaking. Goodness. All right, here we go. Oh, feet nearly got caught on the lip of the ledge there of the swing. Here we go. He's got to get the squat right. I think he's in
Looking pretty good for that squat. A lot of energy through the legs.
Here we go. Building up that swing. Here we go. Just eyeballing it. Nice work. Good landing.
There it is.
All right, onto the cannonball alley now.
I think a lot of ninjas are being deceived by these obstacles. They think they're in a good place. They think they've got plenty of energy left in the tank, and it seems to have crept up on them almost.
Ooh, a little bit of a yellow flag there. I wonder if it was maybe on the rope. Not too sure. Yeah, I don't know. I think there's a lot of bicep pump in this course.
So you reckon he's feeling it already?
I'm not sure. I'm not too sure. It doesn't look like it.
Very fit ninja.
Doesn't look like it. All right, here we go. Can he land this? Can he land it? Come on, Saxon! Yes, go! Let's go, Saxon!
You could hear the crowd getting around him. This is huge.
Let's go, buddy.
It's possible.
Oh, my gosh.
He's getting himself lined up for number 2. He's halfway done.
That was so good. Let's go, Saxon! Yes, the first person to clear
ninjas around the
windshield
building,
wipers,
heaving a sigh of relief.
Oh my God, Saxon!
Hopefully the gates have been unlocked, and the rest of us now know that it's been done and can get through it.
In the wise words of Princess Leia, help us, Saxon. You are our only hope. But getting a little bit caught up on the propeller there.
But getting back to fix his momentum.
Come on, mate. Let's get an unofficial clear.
even
Or
after
stage
all
2.
these
Go on.
obstacles, catching 2 of the windscreen wipers.
Okay.
He's still got enough left in the
Doing
tank.
this little bit of this twist here.
Yep, but he's finding it tough to get an angle to generate some momentum.
Oh, is he gonna fight it out, or is he gonna drop?
He's caught between 2 moving arms. He's trying to force it around, but no.
No,
Staying
no.
in place.
All right, it's facing the tilting salmon now. That was remarkable. We know it can be done now. It's amazing.
Oh,
Was that
there's
a
a triple move.
triple? I wasn't sure it was a quad, but yep, there's the...
Almost as big as yours, Kadeem.
no comment. Here we go.
But
Going for a
for
big
him to
dismount.
throw triples and to stay clean on this obstacle after spending
Absolutely.
so much energy, it's very
Beautiful
impressive.
work on that. Now he's onto the slack line there. He's got about...
But
Just
this
over
puts him
30
in,
seconds.
this puts him in the furthest run so far to
absolutely.
get past
Though
those
they'll have to
windscreens.
review what happened on the cannonballs.
Yes, that's correct.
But, yes, definitely a
All
remarkable
right.
run to that point.
He doesn't have a lot of time left for these 3-meter lashes.
No, he's going to have to link everything, I'm afraid.
Come on, Saxon.
Yeah, you can hear everyone's going,
Everyone
flow
wants him to
it,
flow.
flow it. That's all I'm hearing. Here we go. Come on. Oh!
Massive throw, putting himself
You know
up
what?
there, but it's so tough.
I wonder if it's the tramp being right behind you, just kind of being a distraction. Because I'm seeing these teams who normally would link something like that,
Yeah.
having a lot of trouble getting their positioning right.
I think it might be a
And pump
combination.
as well. And a bit of pump.
The size of that bar,
Yeah.
how pumped you are,
Yeah.
how gassed you are, your lungs are heaving for air.
Yeah. But, Jake, you should probably be getting ready for your run soon.
Yes, I think I will leave it here and welcome Jared Sutton to the mic.
All right, next up is Joby Wright, having an unofficial run. Thank you, Jake, for your commentary. Get ready, have a good run.
Hey guys, welcome back. Joby's actually one of the SA ninjas, so good timing. I get to talk about him.
Do you give him words of wisdom?
He's not a man of many words.
Did you give him words of wisdom?
I gave him all that he'd listen to.
Okay, fair enough.
But Joby is
Not a man of ears either.
incredibly strong. He's incredibly strong. This is a very good course for him, I think.
Okay.
He's very much just a go and just grab hard, and
Yeah,
that's a
okay.
lot of what this course is. So
Okay. How do you feel he'll go now that we've seen Saxon do the windshield wipers? How is his grip and body awareness?
once again, he's pretty strong.
Yeah.
Sometimes a bit chaotic,
Okay.
but I think that this course needs a bit of the chaos.
Okay.
I'm really hopeful here. I think
Yeah.
he can put on a really good performance.
Absolutely. Here we go. On to the pendulum swing, building up his swing. Getting his the drop in time to get that momentum.
And that's enough swing there.
Nice
And
work.
He's barely even jumped then. He's just floated
No,
off
just
of it.
he got thrown off it. With his
It's just-
lovely red hair flying through the air.
Yeah, it is beautiful, isn't it? Joby's incredibly talented. He's one of those guys where back home, if he clears the course, he's probably winning.
Yeah, okay.
We've got another one,
Wow.
that's already gone with Jim Deltafield, who's very similar. But you can just see the strength. He locks everything if he can.
Oh, yeah.
And these cannonballs, super hard to hold on to.
Yeah, especially the ones... Oh, no! Especially in the middle. They are very slick, but you can rotate them, which anyone who's trained at the compound years ago understands. These are the Clem builds. So they are very slick, very slippery.
Yeah, and they do rotate and move away from the hand as well. I
Mm.
think Joby just there needed a tiny bit more swing to get a bit closer to it.
I'm just not sure if his hand was in far enough to get support, but I'll be very curious to see if he can send this, be the second person to catch the windshield wipers. Oh,
His hands are in a
body
good
slammed.
spot. Maybe
Yeah.
a tiny bit more height needed.
Honestly, I don't even know. I don't know what the trick is with this one. This one is a mystery to me. We were talking about it earlier. Treat it like a wing nut, but again, I don't know because there's no ledge. It's flat. So
Yeah.
I'd have to ask Saxon later, to be honest.
This one here, sorry, I've cut you off there. This
No,
one
you're right.
here, I've found that it's been quite catchy going forward. So we'll see. You have to get lots of power here.
And watch your
And you can
forearm.
see it just pulling on the elastic there. It just needs to
Yeah.
get just a little bit further, but it's going to spring him back around maybe.
Maybe you just drop there.
If he pulls back, though, he's done everything right there, to be fair.
Oh, there's that chaos, mate. It was going for some sort of Arabian twist in the air.
Well, mind you, he got everything but his ankles on the platform there. If the platform was raised another foot up, I think he would have stuck it.
Yeah. Onto the tilting salmon now. Here we go. It's building up his swing, going for a double. And another double. Nice work. He's got to make sure he gets high enough and over so he doesn't get caught on anything. Nice tilt.
Yep, and this dismount is pretty big. I tried to go for another big one. Didn't
Yeah,
quite
you
make
did.
it there. It's way further than you think.
Yeah.
He's got a good angle there.
Nice
Beautiful.
work. Onto the slack line now. There's plenty of time to attempt both obstacles, but I'll be curious to know what his pump level's like at this point.
Joby is not a fan of balance.
Oh.
Unfortunate there.
Most chaotic people are not.
Yes.
All right.
I mean, it's beautiful to watch when he does complete it, though.
Oh, I'm sure. Here we go. What's his Lachey's like?
Look,
Enough said.
3 meters normally not a big issue, especially for a lot of the people here.
Okay.
Normally, I think I'd eat up a 3 meter, but when you add that pump, I left a
Yeah.
bit late on it, but it's just about focusing on that technique.
Yeet! Oh!
See, that's the same thing there. Just like leaving that little bit late, you hold on a bit too much. When you're
Yeah.
really pumped, you get what I like to call the crab hands.
Yeah, you can't open and close
You
your
can't
hands
open them,
properly.
so you're death gripping onto this bar when you've got nothing in the tank, and then when you try to let go, you can't.
Oh, it makes it so tricky.
It's one of those where you let go and you go, whoop.
Oh, dear.
We've got another
Oh.
SA Ninja coming up next. as
Simon
well.
Martin. Man has 4 arms of absolute steel.
Yeah, farmer arms we call him. Lives and works on the farm. That's his
worries
career
me.
in life. But yeah, he's really strong and he's really, really like concentrated as well. Very, very methodical with the way he moves.
I'm sure he has a good dismount. A good job.
Yeah, another great competitor. He's been around for quite some time. He's been in the game since before a lot of these younger ninjas, and the composure really shows.
Oh, absolutely. Really nice bloke.
Oh, top bloke. He's always happy to help out around.
Watch his legs here.
home
yeah.
as well.
Nice work. So I wonder if his extra height will give him some assistance. It should.
More
Should-
leverage as well.
Yeah, extra weight on the pendulum, so he'll be able to get it swinging better, and obviously he'll just bring that gap closer to the trapeze bar there. Oh, look at that! It's already
Yeah.
hitting the ceiling.
That's
or hitting
good.
hitting the top of the truss, I should say.
He's getting his angle right.
Oh,
and his
not a
flow.
problem.
He could have done that another 2 meters away.
Not a problem. Onto the cannonball alley.
These cannonballs are something else, Kadeem.
Yeah, it's just one of those things where if you're kind of used to them, they're not too bad. But yeah, if you're not, I can see why. But if he's farmer arms, it should be nothing for him.
I have faith.
I have total faith, but
A bit
just gotta be
ropey there.
careful there.
Is that allowed?
Grabbing the rope, I'm not sure. Mark's not in frame, so I don't know if it will get flagged.
There's
Okay,
the yellow.
There's the review.
That's okay. I'm hoping that just gets the green light anyway. And this is actually quite far from the platform if you're not ready for it as well, that last one. It's easy to trick yourself into just jumping off.
Yeah. All right, can we get another clear of this obstacle?
And once again, Farmer Arms has been around the SA scene for quite some time. Our cliffhangers back in the day were very blocky.
Yeah.
You'll notice that this cliffhanger also very blocky. There's no lip on it. Hopefully having that background with the sort of blocky cliffhangers is going to help here.
I feel like it's
grabbing
all
and holding.
body awareness. I feel like that's been the key the whole time. If you're in the right position, but to get that,
That's
look,
okay.
hesitation.
Good
Just going to
save
build
at
up his
least.
swing again. Going a little bit lateral there. Hold on, straightened up. Oh no,
just a little under.
just kind of pulled out of it as you're swinging through.
Yeah, I think he
Requires
realized.
big commitment.
I think he realized his body was a little bit too far underneath it.
Alrighty. Onto the moving cliffs now.
Nice. This is one I really wanted to get. It's a lot of fun.
Yeah, it's a lot slower than what you'd think.
And once again, it's almost like I feel like backwards is better at the moment.
Oh man, I have no idea, but
You can see it catching there and just slowing right down.
also you're getting caught on the actual other the Lachey frame there. It's physically, if you're big enough or close to the edge there, you're actually getting caught on it. He's got 1 minute left to get through 3 obstacles, so let's see how he goes here. Oh, a little
twisted,
bit
that's okay.
twisted there.
Saveable, and he twists the other way.
Okay, well,
He's
it's
just doing the.
it's a salmon ladder for a reason.
I think
But
That
you
was-
do need to have it straight, though, so he does need to... Perfect.
that was just a fun little zigzag.
Good
challenge.
recovery. Oh, it just came off there, I'm afraid.
This course once again just absolutely tanks you.
Oh,
It really
it's-
does.
It's taking souls.
Yeah.
All right, come on, Simon. Good balance. Come on, mate.
Nice.
Nice work.
Slacklines are scary hard. For me, at least. I know that a lot of ninjas struggle on them. A lot of people have had good practice.
It just takes
Simon's one of them.
It just takes practice and training, I think. And once you understand the mechanics of it, it's pretty easy to. Oh,
Whoa.
just missed those nearly.
Nah, calculated.
Oh!
Once again, crab claws.
My God.
Those crab claws at the end, you just get held right up.
That must be it. Oh,
Everyone's releasing just that tiny bit too late. I think it's just that pump setting and just death gripping.
yeah. Next up, we have. Oh wait, hold on. Paul Reed. He's already on the course.
On the cliffhanger there. Yep, here we go. Getting onto that second board, bringing it around nice and smooth through there.
All right, watching himself transfer through. Nice work.
Looking
Good
very
job.
strong through that first part. Making the way over to the pendulum swing.
All right, here we go now. Everyone, I will be right back. I'm just going to see if I can find another commentator to be taking over from me.
Oh, no,
Paul! Not enough swing.
Just underneath there. The feet have just hit a tiny bit before the hands.
Jared's
going to
hold
from
the fort.
underneath. It's coming up to the cannonballs now. The beauty from here on out is green light to go. Coming onto these cannonballs, might still have plenty of strength in the tank. You can, oh no, once again, just slippery. If you don't get your hands perfectly in the right spot for those, it is really, really easy to slide off as he did there. Hand maybe just a bit too far down on the ball there. Jumping up onto these, we've only seen one person actually get the hang of these dropping cliffs here. And unfortunate there not to hold on. He was maybe a little bit too sideways.
All right, I'm back. Mr. Shen's going to take over for me, but how did he go on the windshield wipers?
Unfortunate little slip, maybe just a little bit under and a bit too sideways in the air. It's very easy to get caught up trying to throw your body horizontally, just for it to be whipped
Did
back
a
down.
great job on the windshield,
And
on the moving cliffhangers. All right, I'm going to
blitzed that
introduce, making his commentary debut, as I call him, Mr. Shen.
Mr. Shen,
All right.
welcome to the booth.
Thanks, Jared. Right now we've got Paul Reed.
Making his way smoothly up this salmon, just popping really strongly. Nice, must have just burned that tiny bit of tank left. He's only at a minute 49 up to this point. So
Excellent pace,
if he
Jared.
wanted to, he could have a bit of a nap before this slackline.
I could do, but I don't want to undo his focus before this. He's looking good so far.
Yeah, it's very smooth up that. Very
Wow,
controlled.
made it look easy.
Everyone makes this slackline look easy.
Yeah, for sure.
It's definitely not. Anyone watching at home thinking that looks easy, I really want you to try it. It really shows how capable these guys are.
Absolutely. And on top of that, however, I would actually like to say that does give your arms a brief bit of respite before this last obstacle.
And we've noticed with that one as well, a lot of people have been what I've been calling crab clawing.
Crab
You've
clawing.
got that pump right at the end, so you're doing everything you can not to just slide off the bar in the swing.
Yeah.
That way when you go to release, everything's already crab clawed around it. You've vice
you can't
gripped this
really
bar.
open
and
your hands.
you see everyone just jumping really late and really high trying to get off of it, and that's where we're all falling short.
Yeah. In fact, their arms don't let go of the bar until way too late, and that causes the problem with the propulsion, actually.
Yeah, and we can see Aaron lining up for the course here.
One of our senior ninjas, he's 37 years old, but still looks young as ever. Look
Still-
at those forearms.
Still super strong as well, and top bloke. You can see a big smile on his face. I'm sure that we'll continue to see that smile throughout the course here.
Absolutely.
This first obstacle is a bit of fun. I do like
It
this
is.
first
It is a
obstacle.
bit of fun, and for a little bit of insight, those cliffhangers, they're not huge, but they are comfortable. They're well-rounded, nice material, good lip.
Oh, no!
The commentator's curse.
That's unfortunate. Look,
That is unexpected.
at least unofficial run, so it's not going to affect an overall result, but you never want to do that. That's not good for a confidence boost at the start.
Yeah,
He's tried to zoom through that, though.
I can tell you
I
what.
mean-
Like finish after failing on stage 1 and coming back fresh on stage 2, you consider it to be a real run. So finishing and failing on just the first obstacle can really rattle your confidence like that.
Yeah, and look, I don't think that'll rattle him. He's 40 seconds on the clock, so he's got lots of time to have a good crack at the rest of these obstacles.
Those cannonballs you can see very slick.
You have to get them really, really perfect. It's a really tricky obstacle.
Now even trickier is this windshield wiper, and that is
I think it was all tactical, saving himself for this move. Only one to get it so far.
Oh, and Saxon, it looks like, for the rest of this run, will be the only person to have gotten those 2 moves.
Everyone out there wants it so badly. It's the biggest topic of conversation.
It
Everyone
is the
just
biggest.
wants those damn wipers.
It's because it's glory as well, you know?
No, Aaron, this is unfortunate for him. He's really, really good, really capable, lovely bloke.
Extremely, yeah.
Deserves a couple of completed obstacles here.
Absolutely has the skills to make it through this tilting salmon ladder right here. You can see 2 moves and already 4 rungs up, and he's made that transition with ease.
He absolutely has the skills to do this
Oh,
whole
my
course
goodness.
realistically.
For sure.
But it just goes to show that on the day anything can happen.
Oh, that's more than the case.
But also look at the time; it's 1:45.
Especially with this slack line, it's one of those obstacles that's very hit or miss. Once you're half an inch off to the left or right, it can be very hard to save.
Yeah. And with those steps at the end, you can't just run and jump either. You saw with the youth competition, they were just able to run across this slack line as a preferred
damn
strategy.
kids. Yeah,
And you can see him there cheering his first cleared obstacle. That's right.
but well done to Aaron.
There we go. 1 down, 1 to go. 2 obstacle course here. Hits the tramp beautifully.
Going onto the Lachey bars with
This is
confidence.
the only one that counts.
But you can see he brought his hips closer to the bar. You can see his swing's getting killed, and he's going for it. He's
Oh,
made
got
it.
one.
Absolute mayhem in the arena.
One more to go.
Come on. Aaron Peach, make it count. Oh! So far, I think he's only one of 2 competitors to actually have made that first jump,
Yeah.
which is funny, thinking
It's crazy with how many of these competitors would just eat up 3-meter Lachey's on any other day.
on any other day, on any other course, but just today, even though we've had 13 plus 25, 38 of Australia's most competent competitors, we still have yet to see it clear.
Well, we see one here from the man himself.
The man, the myth, the legend.
The holy deity of crazy obstacle creation, Clem Vertigan.
I can say for certain, this year the obstacle team has definitely stepped it up.
Yeah, I think Clem's had a few late nights here.
Oh, I'm sure. You can see it on his face, but
I believe they left here at about 3 in the morning last night. So
3 in the morning, geez, and he's competing on, 4 hours of sleep?
yeah, and I
That's
think
crazy.
they were still building and testing this morning as well.
My goodness. The absolute dedication of this team to create these NCL finals to be the best it can be for the competitors.
We've got the angle back here as he's making his way around to the pendulum swing. He and I had a conversation a little bit earlier about how some of the stuff felt. It's still a really fun course. It feels pretty good when you're up there. It would really just depend on everyone's gas here.
Absolutely.
And he had a beautiful swing up there. He's got some height,
Yes.
so that's going to help with this reach.
Good power out of the hips. And you can see one thing that most people back home will not be able to appreciate is when you're on this pendulum, it sucks the gas out of your forearms, absolutely, because you have to wrap around, and it's a very awkward angle.
Yeah.
The longer you're on that thing, the more energy you're going to sap. That's what happened to me, but Clem is crushing it like no one else so far.
Yeah, and then you get through that one, you're like, okay, yep, this is a Stage 2 Nationals course.
This is a
That's
Stage
when
2
it
Nationals
really
course, yes.
starts to kick in. And you get out of it and you go, all right, good, I've gotten through that obstacle. Oh, no, here's
What's
the
next?
cannibals.
Yeah, the
We've seen
cannibals with
these
zero grip.
Cannibals have taken out the last 3 or 4 competitors in a row now.
Yep.
So
This is
let's
not
see.
easy.
These have been around Compound for quite some time. I believe that it was Kadeem that called them the Clem Special, and you can see why. He's a master of the art, really.
Look at those forearms, the amount of grip, and you can see the multis. There's absolutely nothing for him.
Yeah, he's taking a big old deep breath there. Sigh of relief, one might call it, coming off of that.
I don't know
gonna
whether
be-
it's a sigh of relief, Jared. This obstacle is absolutely diabolical.
I think he might be starting to regret his decision building this one right now. You
Absolutely.
can see him just looking at it
See
like,
why.
oh, God, here we go. Beautiful swing, though. Look at that.
Good swing, but he's going a bit north-south. Can he go east-west? Oh, he's made it! Oh!
He's had his hand dropped there. You can see a look almost of disappointment there as he's slipped off.
Yeah, I'm sure every competitor out here wants to be one of the guys that makes it past that crazy obstacle, because the amount of that rush that you get clearing something that is so hard, and everyone knows it's hard.
Yeah, and we'll see how he goes on this one.
Feeling
I've
it's
been
irreplaceable.
finding that it's been getting caught at the 90. Is he going to go forwards or backwards?
Now, here's the thing. That pad is actually almost 180 degrees, so you have to get a good enough swing.
He's gone for forwards.
He's going for forwards.
And-
Is he? Yes.
Oh, single
With
foot.
the one-legged dismount.
Now, as a coach, I'm a coach from South Australia. Clem is obviously a Victorian coach, and a bloody good one at that. I think a lot of the country idolises Clem as the coach.
The coach.
I know in South Australia, I want Clem to coach me on how to coach.
That's
So
meta coaching right there.
you can see him really making the most efficient moves, the smartest decisions for him in every single opportunity.
Such good moves as well. You can see he's straight armed, but he doesn't even seem to be phasing him.
Yeah, and he's really just the master of the craft. He's the Confucius of ninja.
The Confucius of Ninja, I love that.
Just absolutely brilliant mind. And you can see that with the obstacles he builds and the way he does everything, the way he runs through stuff, and just the composure
Oh my
through the
goodness.
slack line.
An absolutely perfect run, bar that one faux pas on the windshield wipers.
On the notorious windshield
On the
wipers.
notorious windshield wipers.
They've
Currently,
been ruthless.
1 out of 39 so far. That I don't know if you've ever heard of an obstacle with a lower clear rate than that.
And mind you,
Still looks good. Can
he's
he be the
cleared
first?
everything else so
Come
far.
on. Come on, Clem. What is... There we go.
Clem Vertigan,
Everyone going wild.
the man, the myth,
the legend.
Clem
Well
has done
said.
it again.
Absolutely.
And
Well-deserved applause from the crowd.
tiny hiccup on the
Windshield wiper.
wipers. Other than that, clear run from the absolute master of the craft.
Had he finished stage 1, we might have just seen our first stage 2 clear
And
right there.
We've got the wrong overlay here. It says Steve, but this is Celeste
Clearly not
Dixon,
Steve.
the aerial ninja.
Yes.
In the absence of her father today, I'm going to say it. Bring home the bacon, Celeste.
Bring home the bacon, Celeste. And here
Yes.
she goes, looking very comfortable on these cliffhangers.
Yeah, she's very, very strong in a cliff. She's got a climbing background and also a gymnastics background. So the
Climbing
grip and
and
endurance
gymnastics.
on Celeste is amazing.
Got
Although-
strength and grace.
I think she would want it to be known that she doesn't identify as a gymnast or a climber. She is a barista.
She's a barista.
So she's baristed her way through that obstacle,
Well said.
which makes no sense. She'll tell me off for that later.
Grammar, Jared.
Up
Grammar.
to the pendulum swing here. We've had a good chat about this one. It looks fun. See the tongue out, smiles on.
This is one
where-
of the obstacles that I was most looking forward to today. It looks so fun
Absolutely, it
until
is.
you're on it.
I mean, I still have fun on it. It's a good time.
It's a good time.
And no issues there onto that first part. Looks like she's already, you can see that even murking her way around, she's already getting that squat through, just trying to push it as she goes, not starting from nothing.
Trying to go down all the way and push that bottom red lip backwards to build up that amplitude to go for the bar.
Yeah, and I think the swing backwards here, it almost looks like, I might be wrong, but it almost looks like she's losing a tiny bit of swing squatting.
She's
on the
losing a
back wall.
little bit on the swing coming towards the bar, but
She's
it
got
doesn't
a
seem to
good
matter.
one nonetheless, she's got plenty here, and a nice jump will do it.
Nice, very
And
clean
straight
run.
off as well, beautiful.
Excellent job by Celeste.
As long as she gets her hands right here, she should be able to get through that. Knock on wood. But once again, great strength, great endurance. Block change, just for her.
Just for her.
When Celeste asks for a block change, you give her a block change.
Oh, absolutely. You can see after the block, this rest of this obstacle should be no challenge for her.
And you can see that high lock.
Oh,
bit of a reach.
my
Unlucky
goodness.
from Celeste there. You can see when she pulled herself right up high, she was really able to engage those back and shoulder muscles that we can see are very prominent on Celeste.
Yeah.
And that's a great thing for actually holding that first one. But by pulling up, you've lowered the amount of distance you can reach.
Yes, absolutely.
So reaching out for that second one just wasn't
At
quite
night-
able to get the hand in the right spot.
And if you've noticed that as well, if you don't get it fast enough,
I think-
your backhand will start to actually lose grip on your other cannonball.
And as expected, using the truss to get down here.
Yes.
Celeste is not tall, but she's very, very good.
Working around her lack of height with her
And
power.
she's got
He's
it!
got it!
Oh!
Oh my goodness! You
That
can
was
see.
beautifully timed, beautifully aimed, maybe just a tiny bit too far outwards.
Yeah, absolutely. Maybe too much north-south swing, not enough east-west.
But I did clench on that one. I thought it was happening.
It was for a second. You can see her right hand brought the obstacle down, but didn't hold on with the left.
And Celeste has been competing for quite some time. She's very, very good still.
Been on the
She's
show a
very
few times.
smart. Yes, the show.
The show, yes.
And she's an incredible mind. We've been having a conversation. Some of these kids coming through, and I'm not exact. She's just giving herself a little boost there. She knows it's a flag, but she wanted the platform. She's just basically said, "I'm here for fun now.
Yeah,
These
pretty
kids
much.
are incredible. I'm here to have fun," and you can see that they're really shining through, just giving herself a boost. to get to a platform. There's nothing wrong with that in my books.
Why not? You know, at this point, you've come out here, you've established yourself as one of the top ninjas. Might as well have fun. Oh, that's a high fall.
Little unlucky as well, because you've seen, even when some people have been uneven there, they've been able to it'll
correct
stick
it
nicely, but it's just been a tiny bit off.
Compared to last year, Jared, I have to say, that's
no.
much more forgiving.
She's usually great
drop.
on the slack lines. Now,
Maybe
I'm not
it's a
out
bit
there
of
to help her with the dirty dancing lift up to the bar here, but this is a big tramp jump. She doesn't like tramp jumps.
I don't know.
And
Well done.
she's stuck the landing. I'm
That's
holding
a
up
clear in my
a
book.
big number 10.
That's
She
a clear.
she knows exactly how to land that dismount.
Why
That
not?
is the-
For fun.
That is probably the best thing she could do. I don't think she was making that tramp jump. But next on the course,
This is
17th
our
up.
first legitimate official run.
Yeah, we've got
This is
Jake
where things get
Baker.
real.
Bake Jaker.
Bake Jaker, the
The-
D&D master, the rat daddy
Yeah, I want to play a game with him, to be fair. Oh,
of
never
D&D
mind.
or... Oh,
Get out of here,
well,
Jake.
Jake is unwanted, it looks like.
Yeah.
Unfortunate.
Nah,
never mind.
Clem's
Clem's just
resetting some
resetting,
stuff.
yeah.
But in saying that, get out of here, Jake.
Jake Baker.
Look at the guns on this guy, though.
He's absolutely humongous. Very much built for power.
Yeah, look, I envy that frame. He's a police officer as his day-to-day. And such a lovely bloke.
Absolutely.
I've never met such lovely people as I have at Ninja.
For sure. I can definitely vouch for that. He's such a nice dude. And when you get to know him, he's definitely one of the most welcoming faces in Ninja as
Yeah.
well. I gotta say.
So welcoming. You know, you come in as a complete stranger.
That was me
newbie,
yesterday,
and
yeah.
They're very instantly just on the, oh, hey, man, how you going? Like, good to meet you.
How's
My
your
name's
run,
Jake.
you know? Yeah, exactly.
He taught me a card game and showed me a card game at a specific place for a specific television show.
For a
And
specific television
that's
show.
still my favourite card game to this day.
Oh, great. Uno?
Here to Slay.
Oh.
It's a great game. You collect mini characters, and you try and fight to defeat your friends by slaying monsters and collecting heroes. And let's see if he can be
Jacob.
our hero on the course here today.
Nice.
He's
Just reaches to that.
Elected not to bother with moving the board around.
Fair
Just
enough, and you
using
don't
that
have to if you don't need to.
Great strength.
You can see his grip strength is very much no. It's not challenged by the cliffhangers on that first obstacle. Going straight for the bananas, 20 seconds on the clock.
And he'll go on one here.
Easy
Yeah.
money.
I think what we'll see is we'll see him pushing this pace early on so that he's able to save time and relax a bit later.
For sure.
You don't have to be the fastest run to be able to clear. You just have to beat 4 minutes. A very achievable time. I think
Very achievable
everybody
time.
within that time slot so far by a significant amount.
Yes, absolutely. The only two problems I foresee are possibly the windscreen wipers and the propellers. But
And
let's not speculate here.
once again, Jake is a man with incredible power, so I'm hoping that that power is enough to just brute force his way.
Muscling through the Maltesers.
Is that their official name?
No.
I like it, though.
Yeah, I like it too.
It's going to stick.
It's gonna stick.
And
Chocolate covered nuts. Oh,
once again, you can
carry on.
see the beautiful, smooth transitions there.
So smooth. This is probably the fastest we've seen anyone to this point.
Very good, clean rotation there. You don't want to over-rotate. You don't want to under-rotate. You don't want to be too pulled up. You don't want to be too straight arm.
For sure.
And that was the perfect balance. He's taking his time here because he's earned that time.
Definitely.
If he can get through here, he's going to be a really good chance to go far into this course.
No!
Jake! Jake
No.
Baker has slipped off that cliffhanger. We thought
that's
he had
our
it.
first meaningful fall on that obstacle. That's
He had a full karate kick in the air to get there.
and he was so close to getting it too. He had both hands on the obstacle coming down.
And smooth transition up. We
Jake.
expect to see this from Jake. He'll take a swing here, really
Take
to
a
force it
swing.
through. He's got a good bit of weight and good bit of power
Yes,
to
he
be
can
able to
do
get
it here.
past
This
the
is
elastic.
definitely enough to get. Does that
You know
count?
what? Green flag, count it. Close enough's good enough.
At this point, he's gonna go for the salmon ladder. Oh, 4 rungs in one move.
Yeah, and
That's
that's
the
what
best
you
we've seen it all day.
come to expect with Jake, though. He's just a man of much power.
Mm.
And 209, he's got time to just chill out here and enjoy the last few obstacles of
Yeah, he
this
can
run.
take a nap, as you can say. This guy, he's got great balance as well. Going to continue onto the slack line. By far.
Very smooth. Great control. See, that's the perfect balance there. You have a bloke that can just absolutely bully obstacles with power, but then drop it right back and have immense control on something like a slackline as well.
He's a warrior and a poet. What can I say?
He's collected 6 out of 7 of the here to slay obstacles. That's what I'm calling him.
Here
Doesn't
to slay
make
obstacles
sense.
doesn't make sense, but we'll
But
ride with it.
We're
Why
going
not?
with it. It's all for the story. And he's got
It's
one
a
to
narrative
go.
that we're building here, and Jake Baker is currently the protagonist of that narrative.
I'd love
Come
to
on,
see,
Jake.
I'd love to see him link these just for a bit of fun now.
Oh, surely he does a flyway regrab. Why not?
When's Ashlyn up?
Don't put ideas in his head. And he's going for
We knew it was coming, though.
He almost had that. And to do that from a jump, ladies and gentlemen, that is not an easy task.
No, he's fingertipped it, and if he got it there as well, he was going straight through the next one. That was beautiful
Absolutely.
from Jake.
He had
You'd
the
love to see
flow.
it.
Up next, Sean Petter from Western Australia. 33 years old. Not struggling at all on these cliffhangers. You can see the grip.
You can see the Spider-Man top on here. It's a very cliffhangery, fingertip-heavy obstacle course. So hopefully the Spidey sensors are able to stick in.
Very fitting for this course here.
And we can say, I think it's all official runs from here on out,
All official runs from here on out. That's correct.
which means anyone that can clear from here gets to take on stage 3. We've seen some of the obstacles that are going to be in there. It is going to be absolutely ruthless.
Diabolical.
He's done a great job getting up onto this pendulum so far.
Sean Petter,
And-
very time efficient so far. Only 40 seconds at this point in the course.
Yeah, developing a great swing. He's looking over the shoulder. He's going to have this one more swing and go, I think.
Yep. And he nails it with such ease.
Yep, and you'll notice anyone sort of at this point, everyone at this point is really efficient with things like that dismount there,
The
not
real
taking an extra
deal.
swing.
You
That
can see it
extra
from the higher
swing is-
from the higher seeds, you know.
Yeah, an extra 4 seconds of grip strength to take an extra swing there. And nice high lock. Once again, nice rotation, maybe a bit far, but holds on. Oh, he's stuck there,
Sean
gets
is
around.
doing so well. He's gotten past the slippery ones, and he's onto the grippy one.
He's
There he goes.
done really, really well to hold on there. You can see him having to reach
Extremely.
forwards in front of his face, which makes that reach even further. But he's done a great job to hold on anyway.
Yeah, actually, back for those watching back at home, that is almost what you'd call a save at that point.
Another competitor up to this. This is live run,
he do
guys.
this?
Live run.
He's got to go.
Oh!
And just with Jake Baker, as we saw earlier, he grabbed both, brought it down, but just couldn't.
And watching these competitors get so close and fall off, it's like you get shot in the gut every single time because you just want them to get up there.
Yeah, man. And, you know,
Oh, very
for it to
fast.
be, we only have 12 runners left that are still in the game. To think that only one competitor so far has made it past those windscreen wipers, it makes your gut turn a little bit.
Yeah, and we'll see how we go. We've still got some incredible competitors to come up. The
He's
list
moving the
is
bar.
insane.
Absolute talents running through the course right now.
Well, 1 and 1, but this is a...
Oh. You can see, I think he just shimmied the left side of the bar a little bit too far, Jared.
Yeah, and it's a possible save from there.
Possibly.
A tricky one, but a possible one.
We've seen a few others make that, but unfortunately he wasn't able to make it today.
He's coming across the slack line here now.
Coming across the slack line. He's looking stable so far. Oh, makes it look easy.
Yep.
After all those upper body obstacles, maybe that was just what he wanted to do, you know?
That slack line remains a mystery to me. I've never been able to master it. Mind you, not a mystery. I know what's supposed to be done, but it's still really hard.
You know,
And-
I get on it every time, and I swear the advice is different.
The amount of people getting through it is fantastic to see.
Good.
Another one
Very
through these
clean
clichés.
first move. You can hear the crowd screaming.
And that's it again. Another
Well done by Sean.
Just missing out on a couple there, but a great run nonetheless. This course is really taking
It is
taking these
eating
ninjas
the
on.
ninjas up, and mind you, these are the best ninjas in Australia. If
Absolutely.
they can't do it, pretty much no one can.
Mind you, some of the best ninjas in Australia, some of the best ninjas, I think.
Full stop.
We've got some incredible talent out here.
Some of the best ninjas probably in the world.
I'd say that there is definitely an argument for that.
Argument for that for sure, yes. And one of those
And-
right now is stepping up to the plate.
And I think I'm going to hand over to Mr. Zach Stoltz here. This is one of his good friends. So welcome, Zach Stoltz.
Howdy, Zach.
How we doing? Look at this
Doing
man
great.
cook on the course already. Knows what he needs to do. Doesn't know where to go, evidently. Needs a ring to save himself falling off the platform. So Ashlyn Herbert. Big hopes and dreams on this one here. Oh my goodness. Is that the commentator's curse again? Have I just said big hopes and dreams on this one? He does something like that. Massive grin on the face.
You wrecked it.
Nah, look, you never know with Ash. He's an absolute monstrosity. I think everyone will happily agree on that. Clearly prone to some fun mistakes, but he never takes himself too seriously. He's always up for a good time, and you can tell that by the smile on his face. I think, Nat, he's still going to put through a banger time here and just have some fun on this course.
Well, look, now that the pressure's off, he can put on a show, and we
know he
see
puts on a show.
some flashland moves.
He doesn't even want to do the windscreen wipers.
He's like, nah.
He's just walked away from them and said, screw that, they're
don't
hard.
Have to, don't wanna, nah.
I don't want to do that. Goes for the link.
Oh.
Missed the link. He tried it, though. How fun. Let's go, Ash.
What's he going to do on our cliffhanger propeller combo? I don't know the official name for this. But
Well, here we've got the moving cliff snap.
Okay,
So,
well,
along
go with that.
very efficient. Now,
Whee.
you'll see a lot from Ash here because he's so quick and so efficient. A lot of these competitors, though he's fallen, are going to learn some monstrous beta. Just like that, hitting a quad up
Yeah,
our tilting
straight up.
summon. Can you believe that? All
Much
the way down.
efficient
Yeah.
and out.
3 moves, all of 10 seconds.
Absolutely the way to do it. Save your arms for something else.
Powering through here, cruising slightly. He has a very good intrinsic sense of balance normally.
Absolutely. And look, spending the last however many months up in the snow, balancing on a snowboard,
No, that's
absolutely is going to be helping him out
I wonder
there.
if the forearms have transitioned into his legs now. Goes for the
Perhaps.
link.
Floats
There it is. Oh,
Almost.
he's missed a second. Worth a crack, right?
And look, an entertaining and amazing run from young Ashland Herbert.
Oh, we do love to see Ashland cook there on the course. That was fun. Very well done, Ash. Pat yourself on the back, bud.
Yeah.
Ricky Hobbs mounting this starting box here. We're very excited to watch some runners here. I think we're going to start seeing some progression as we go further down our list. A quick tag out, guys. I'll take the mic while we're sorting it out, and that'll be back shortly.
Sorry.
We're just moving through now these gate cliffs.
Absolutely stepping in here, Ricky. Our only New South Wales member left from home.
Oh, the last man
last man
standing.
standing
The last Welshman standing. Can you believe it?
This guy, I've competed alongside him. He's an absolute beast. His mental game's on point. He's so focused. One of our older ninjas, but that has not stopped him so far. In fact, I'd say that's helped him. His experience here.
Yeah, well, very comfortable moving on to that big pendulum swing there. Seemed to catch it with enough body weight backwards. He could keep it moving. And look, he's generating a lot of momentum here. that's a fun way to do it. I haven't seen that happen yet.
He's building such a big swing and so efficiently also. He's
He
almost
nearly
caught that with his chest.
I nearly ate the bar, mate. He was feeling hungry.
Devouring the course right here.
That's it. Chilled
Ricky.
it up. Ricky Hobbs putting on a bit of a show right now.
This guy is absolutely so strong.
Now, you
He's
notice
got
our timer's a little dissociated, so we won't comment on how well he's doing in terms of our 4-minute window, but seemingly moving very efficient so far, Ricky.
Ricky's a little bit turned around. He needs to go from the left side first, or maybe
He's got that bottom hand out. I haven't seen anyone successfully do that today.
he's getting past the Maltesers here. Going for it.
The Maltesers are shrinking. They're big again, but this one's a little easier.
Nice. This is a nicely textured hold. And he's
There
made
we
it
go.
through.
Now,
His kids cheering him on from the sideline.
this has to be the crux of the course, right?
This is the crux of the course. Only Saxon Johnstone, fellow Welshman, has gone past this so far.
Oh, he just doesn't want to have a bar of those windshield wipers. So, again, we've had 2 competitors do that now, back to back. Ashland also not wanting to look at him. Let's see how we go here with Ricky.
Ricky choosing the switch grip. Who knows? Maybe this is it. Going a bit north-south. Come on, Ricky.
Oh.
Oh, my goodness.
Just lost a little bit of control. Like you said, the north-south, the legs flicking up and
Legs
around.
flicking up and around. That really distorts your momentum.
It does. Perhaps a little trigger happy on the swing.
He had the force, but not the direction.
Big pull
Ricky.
strength there. Very nice keeping that
My
momentum.
guy. Oh,
You really want
What
to
a
keep some
shame.
pace through here. If you slow down too much, you get stuck in no man's land. It's pretty hard.
for sure. And you can see, it's not obvious to the camera, but the bar is actually in your way as you're going past that. But here he
It
goes.
is
He's
nice
off of it
catch
cleanly.
there.
Ricky going for the salmon ladder now. This obstacle, unlike last year, has not given the ninjas as much trouble, but I guess that's mainly because of the other obstacles before it, let's just say.
Yeah, I think that's a pretty fair analysis. You've also got, I guess, a little bit of experience and understanding of how an obstacle like this functions.
Yes.
Or maybe our ninjas are just better with bar tech. They seem to be keeping it a lot straighter than in the previous year's finals. I remember personally my experience was being very careful,
Yep.
making sure that you had to keep that bar straight. But yeah, again, our ninjas so far really not struggling too much on this one.
Bartek is absolutely becoming more and more mainstream with the ninja world nowadays.
Oh, some would argue nearly the new meta. It's phenomenal what some people can do.
Absolutely. Ricky now showcasing his balance.
Yeah,
and this is another one of his strengths, I would say.
seemed extremely stable along that slack line, barely moving the hips and shoulders. That's a really good sign.
He wasn't even struggling there. And now the laches.
Now, this is fun here because we've seen a lot of competitors come off, but I also think we've seen a lot of competitors hitting that big link attempt. So what's your call here, link or no link?
I don't think Ricky's a type to link, but I'm sure he'll get through.
Oh, perfect. Let's see how we go. We've got a big jump there off the trampoline.
He's controlling
cutting
it.
the momentum. You're
Cutting
right.
the momentum.
Doing a proper gymnastics set. We love to see it. Bit of a beat swing.
My goodness.
Maybe the death grip got him.
Maybe that's what him. And with that, I'd like to thank Zach for the commentary, and I'd like to hand back to Nat.
Pleasure. We'll catch you soon, I'm sure. Coming up now, we have Kai Summers. A brief transition in our other commentator. We're going through now. Kai Summers, a very, very good stage 1 run. I know that he's got some serious curry in that tank, Nat. Now, I haven't seen him train in quite a while. Used to be a compound regular. I don't know if that's my schedule not aligning with his, but seemingly still an absolute machine.
Yeah, well, look, I'm here less than you, but I do know that Kai is an absolute weapon, and has shown an amazing performance in stage 1, and hoping he will deliver again in stage 2. And also not wanting to commentator curse him while I'm talking about how great of a ninja he is.
No, that's a good idea. Well, I did that to Ashland before, so it's you have to be careful. You never know. Now, Kai really using all of his range of motion. You can see he's basically hitting his feet there, really trying to get deep, trying to get a big swing up.
Yeah, I mean, to get that thing going, you've really got to have that mobility to drop it low, but not quite enough there to catch the bar, unfortunately.
That was a mega stack. Pretty good. He really just sort of windmilled down that trapeze. That was amazing, Kai. Maybe jumping a little too hard, not riding the momentum off.
Yeah, possibly a little bit too early as well.
Yeah.
But
just missing that last ball. All too easy to do. Those ropes can be very deceptive. They do roll in your hands as you're trying to really get some power through.
And look, hard to tell from just looking at it. And if you haven't been to the compound and touched them, those balls through the middle, previously named the Maltesers, they are sleek.
Oh, just missing there, Kai Summers. Now, we
Good
did
shot.
see Ash before attempt a link on that one. I can get him to speak on how hard it felt. He's running towards the mic. This will be fun. So we'll keep watching Kai, and in the transition, I'll pop him on my headset. So for now, Kai Summers cruising through, resetting his momentum on our moving cliffs. Looking pretty good, losing a bit of momentum now. Took that breath.
And look, once you lose momentum here, it's really difficult to build it back up again.
Now, from our angle, it's hard to see. I think he still had enough to keep it able to be regenerated. Oh, maybe
Getting a
not,
little hung
Nat.
up here.
Now, he can always go back, though, and he still has pace to work with, though the fan has now started to reset itself and is out of his way.
He's cut up.
Oh, doesn't want
it.
it.
A little bit in no man's land. All good. Off
A bit of a shakeout.
Add on to the salmon ladder.
Yeah, look, Kai potentially waiting here, wants to have a good crack at the laches. We'll have to see how that goes.
Yeah.
Typically, people have been saving their energy.
It seems like, those that have really cooked their arms on the earlier obstacles really struggle with those laches.
Yeah,
But
agreed.
if you can fail everything before that, nice, fresh, juicy arms,
you're
straight
right.
through the laches.
Save the links. Although Kai has been having a fair crack at everything we've seen so far. He gave that a good 30-second effort on those moving cliffs, so I'm sure he's still feeling it. That adds up. Cliffhangers are not easy to do.
Hopefully there is still enough in the tank to be able to get through these laches. I mean, look, on their own, the distance between them, I think it's pretty fair to say that everyone in stage 2 could absolutely smash them out. But
look,
at the
given
end of
circumstances, that's it. It's so different at the end of a pretty nasty course. Now, it adds up. We saw a very
Way.
interesting technique from Sonny previously
Yeah.
in our young adults division. He did like a mixed grip on a fixed bar
Right.
so that he wouldn't peel on the back because his arms were tired. I thought that was phenomenal to see. So,
Smart move.
speaking of phenomenal, this guy's unbelievable. Darren Perez. He has done a lot, Nat. He's been everywhere. He's competed all over the world. We gave him a very nice introduction in stage 1, so I'll try not to
Fantastic.
detract from Kadim's work on that one. But no, from what I've seen of this man, we've spoken a fair few times. Lovely guy and an absolute beast of a ninja. So I don't want to curse it, but a very good feeling about this run, Nat.
Yeah. Can't wait to see what he does here. And yeah, look, all of that experience can only be a good thing. He's making very, very quick work of the gate cliffs.
Quick dismount there. Have we seen a dismount from that third last?
I
cliff
don't
yet?
think we have. Most of the runs that I've seen so far have gone quite conservative, close to the end. Haven't done the early dismount, but he felt confident in it. He went for it and saved himself a little bit of time from doing it.
Yeah, absolutely. And look, he might need this time on this pendulum swing. You'll notice he's got not as much swing as others on that mounting obstacle, but he is working pretty hard to get it moving. I think it's going to take another 2 or 3 to really get it to that sweet spot where he wants
Needs
to go.
a little bit more.
You really want to ride this momentum off. You can't force it along, and that's why.
Yeah.
So unlucky there on the pendulum. He's given it a good crack, though.
Absolutely. Look, I mean, it seems to me like we've had ninjas that have absolutely cranked it and nearly caught the bar with their teeth, and ninjas that have seen that, tried to give it a bit less, and it just hasn't been enough.
Yeah, absolutely not.
But his amazing grip on show at the moment as he makes his way through Cannonball Alley.
Yeah, powering
Quick work
through
of
there.
it made it look like a cakewalk.
It's amazing.
And
A lot of
it's
these,
really not.
these international representatives, they make these grippy, intensive obstacles just look like nothing. It's phenomenal. I don't understand how they can be so strong now. It's crazy.
They breed the grip different overseas.
They
I
do.
think.
Now we're seeing Darren here get a nice big swing popping up.
Oh, so close.
The grip just not enough to hang on to that fall. Perhaps a little low down on that one.
Up to our moving cliffs.
Moving cliffs. He takes a stall of a moment there in the fan, and I think that's probably a good decision there. He didn't quite have a great grip on that right hand, but still looking pretty solid now. He's really recovered.
Just really got to get that momentum going enough to get around.
Be enough.
Come on, a little more.
Not quite.
Swirling a little.
Has the chance to grab the fan there.
And
It's
misses
escaped
it.
him.
All good.
Again, thankfully, these are self-resetting. He has the opportunity to do that, but given his prior fall, I assume he's going to want to save some energy and have a really good crack at obstacles that he wants to have a good go at. You know?
Absolutely. Like, if it's still... if you get hung up on that sort of thing and you haven't fallen yet, absolutely take the time, work it out.
But point out, it's taken him two
moves, and he's getting out of there.
to dismount this one. Darren
What
Perez.
a legend.
Take notes, ladies and gentlemen. That's how you do the tilting salmon ladder.
And look, love seeing these ninjas put on a show. And,
Unbelievable.
And, be able to continue after they're out and show us what they've got.
A little wobbly up on that one leg on the slack line. However, finding his balance point towards the end.
Yeah, saved it, made
Cruising
it.
off the
it's
left-hand
fine.
side.
Let's see if he's got enough to be able to smash through these laches. Looks like he's got plenty of time. Having a bit of a shakeout, getting the juice back in the forearms.
Absolutely. Now, it's surprising here because these 3 metre laches, that's a massive jump for that, isn't it? That's
Yep.
Darren making that look easy. Just a bit short there. Now, Nat, I am really sorry. I'm going to have to leave you for this one. I've got to coach a young one in 2 or 3 runs.
I'm taking it very personally. No, it's
No,
totally
that's fine. I'm going to go grab you another commentator as quickly as
all
possible.
good. On the course now, Michael Mischewski, absolute legend, weapon, gun ninja from here in Victoria from Fighting Lions, making quick work of those cliffhangers. He's off, he's through the course, known for speed, this man, and he's quickly up on to our pendulum swing. Former gymnast, and, coach at Fighting Lions. Absolutely should know how to get his way through this. Building up some amazing momentum. It's more than enough. Catches it with the chest, and he's off. Clean so far. Quick run. We love to see it. And
all right, legends.
the one, the only, the dream, Kadeem, has joined on the mic.
Right. Oh, little
caught up.
oh! Looked like a fish out of water there with his legs flapping.
Absolutely.
Oh my goodness.
Them balls, they are very slippery. They're polished
No,
wood, quite hard to
body
hold onto.
slammed.
Also missed our windscreen wipers, but onward he goes.
This has been the toughest course I think Clem has ever designed, ever.
Absolutely.
Full
But-
stop. Oh.
Oh,
With the,
we love to see it.
that was epic.
Oh,
my
the
Lord.
infamous Mashevsky backflip.
Oh,
We love it.
what do you reckon he's going to pull on these laches when he gets
Who
there?
knows? Let's see what he does on this salmon ladder. Does he have any more tricks in the bag for us? He's pulled out a backflip.
I bet
what
you.
else has
I
he
bet
got?
you he'll do a back salt onto the mat.
Yeah.
I won't put any money on it just in case. But
Again, another ninja smashing out this salmon ladder in 2 to 3 moves.
here we go.
Making quick work of it.
No,
And he's out.
he's out. He's got so much time though.
Yeah.
Crazy amount of time.
Well, he's known for being quick.
All right, here we go.
another
Another flip. All right.
Like,
All right.
so many style points for
Okay,
this man.
I'm expecting a back salt in the air as he laches, does a flip in the air, catches the bar.
Michael, I know you can't hear this right now, but we are
I might have to run out.
sending the
and
telepathic
beg you.
vibes.
I might have to go out and beg
He's
you
already
quickly. Here we
putting on
go.
a show. Give us some flips, mate.
Nice yeet.
Come on.
Come on, here we go. Big lache. This is all you.
He's got
This is
enough
all
power
you.
for it.
Oh my
no
God.
backflip, but did
No.
go for the flow,
Oh,
which
my
we love
Lord.
to see.
My God, this course
And
is
look, if you can't
savage.
finish it, be entertaining, and we love to see it.
All right. Next up is Fraser Smith from Geelong Ninjas. Getting ready.
Another Victorian, another legendary Victorian,
Yeah.
about to take on the course.
Crazy tall. So obviously these are now all official runs, so everything's on the line. I think at this point it's getting or starting the windshield wipers the fastest
Yeah.
to at least secure your spot. Because now there's money on the line. So
Absolutely. Although, yeah, it's get there fast, but also I'm sure every single one of these ninjas would love a finish, and we'd love to see a finish.
absolutely, we would love to, but
it's a tough course.
crazy tough. Crazy tough. Saxon being the only person, even though it was unofficial.
To get through those windscreen wipers.
I know, it's insane. All right, now, Fraser being very tall here shouldn't have much issues in generating the momentum. He just has to work out the rhythm. So it's about squatting
He's
down.
gonna have to drop it lower than that. There he goes.
All right. Big drive there.
He's got
And
it moving. He could go at any point now.
Oh,
Easy game.
I think it was in the way for him, honestly. The obstacle
Oh, look, as I was saying to Zach before, there's 2 ways that people have been hitting that pendulum. Either it's been like they've really got it going and just caught it with their chest or their face,
Yeah,
or
well-
it hasn't been enough.
Well, Ricky Hobbs went over them nearly.
Yeah. Just straight through it.
Oh, he's muscling through these cannonballs there onto the Aussie grip ball to finish.
Smash the cannonball
Beautiful
alley,
job. All right.
making it look
Now,
easy.
what has been some previous times to this point that have? Is there anyone that has been quite quick to this point, Nat, from memory? Is there anyone that's getting here under
From memory,
90
no,
seconds?
and yeah, look, the clock back here hasn't always been amazingly
No.
accurate, so it's been tricky to tell, but
All right, let's see if he can land these. Oh, so close! He held on for a split second, but his body position was not right to be able to secure the hole. But
yeah, and he looked like he had his right hand on good, but just not so much from the left.
so really now just comes down to, can you start that obstacle the fastest?
Yeah.
Oh, good dismount. Was he?
Very,
being tall.
very smooth.
He's got to be
throughout
very
moving
careful
cliffs.
here with his feet. He's going for the overhand grip.
Not one we see too often.
No,
on
not
the
on
old
this.
salmon ladder.
Especially something like this where it tilts on you.
Yeah,
But-
and yet he's holding on. It is working for him,
He's going to
even
go for
without
a
going
big
to mixture.
lache. Oh,
Nice. work.
massive lache to land on that platform.
All right, up onto our
Into our slack
slack
line.
line. Steps to slack line, which make it even more difficult.
Well, the thing is that first step
Smashes it.
doesn't have is quite wobbly. So it already sets you off on a bad note.
Yeah.
So
And look, I mean, that slackline, it's not like the usual slackline that's here at a fixed to truss. Like, it is balancing on a big squishy mat.
Yeah.
So
all right.
even trickier to balance on.
Now, I feel like he's got these laches in him. Very tall bloke.
He is
184 centimeters.
absolutely.
Oh, goes for the
flowing
leg.
and
Oh,
he's done it.
that was what?
And goes back.
What? Wrong way,
Putting
dude.
on a show.
What are you
Love
doing?
To see it.
You're meant to dismount onto the platform. Why'd you do that?
It's all about the star points now.
I think at this point, yeah.
Giving the people what they want
Oh,
and
that
putting on a
was
show.
epic. That was epic.
Amazing.
I actually thought he was going to go back to the start and then go back.
I would have loved to see that.
All right. Next up is Matt Redho. Nat, you all good? Mr. Shen, I think, wants to commentate. Oh,
He's good.
all
We'll
right.
carry on.
Matt Redho.
The legendary Matt
This man
Redho.
is got the grip strength for days. So I'll be curious to see how he goes on a course that's so technical and requires so much aerial awareness because he's a stage 3 specialist. So he does need to clear this course to get that chance for an official run, or at least get top 5, I believe, for, or is it top 3 for an unofficial if there's no clears?
Ooh, I'm not entirely sure.
We'll
Don't
clarify
quote me on
that
that
later.
one. We will find out for sure. But look, Matt, a phenomenal climber and an amazing ninja. He's been in the game for a couple of years now. Absolutely has got what it takes to go all the way, and hopefully
Nice. Not dismount yet,
Yep.
but transfer to the trapeze onto the mat there. Now, this cannonball
smash through the pendulum.
should be no issue for him.
Yeah.
I expect 2 fingers, to be honest.
Oh, look, I mean, I don't know if he's going to go conservative because he's got a whole course ahead of him, but yeah, I can see some one arms happening.
Come on, mate.
No,
Nah.
conservative it is.
Oh, a little bit caught up there. He's got to watch his right hand, but nope, it looks secure.
Making sure of it before
There
he
we
moves.
go.
There's the one arm.
That's what I
want
wanna
to see.
That's what I want to see. Let's go,
Just-
champ. Nice work.
Ridiculous
All
grip
right.
strength on this man. I just.
Now,
I'd sell a kidney to have even half of his skill.
they might do that in Mexico. I don't know. Maybe
Who knows?
they do a grip transplant. I don't know.
If you know somewhere where I can sell my kidney to get half of this man's strength, please call.
All right, he's eyeing off the windshield
windscreen
wipers.
Yeah.
He's just trying to get a judge of the landing on them because obviously it is flat. So you need to really throw hard. Oh, the body slammed. That's it's going to be
And
the
look,
crux.
from a grip perspective, would have been fine, but there's so much more to it than that.
Oh, it's just been absolutely insane. I'm not sure what the key is to get through that. Made that really easy.
Let's see what he's got on the salmon ladder. Come on, Matt, bring it home.
All right. Gone for the double.
Double double.
Oh,
Whoop.
nice.
Tilts it
work.
over.
All right. Beautiful dismount. Okay, so Jake Baker is still currently the fastest to that point. Seems like you really got to start that obstacle
As quick as you can.
in under 1 minute 29 seconds.
So the pressure will be on for the next couple of competitors to get onto it as quickly as they can and not take that break beforehand, unless they are 110% sure that they're going to be able to pull a Saxon and get through it.
Yeah. All right.
Onto the laches.
Nice
He's done
work.
it.
Super easy.
Well done.
He's got the vice-like grip.
Hey!
He's got to get that
This
dismount.
man, oh,
Nice work. It's good to
legendary. Such an amazing run from Matt Redho.
It's good to see people starting to get that because I was starting to think that it was just impossible with everyone cramping up in their grips so much.
Absolutely.
Next up is Hayden Reed,
And we are into our
or
final,
Haydo for short.
final five.
Final 5.
Haydo Potato from Queensland.
trains at Mr. Ninja HQ. Family
He does.
owns the gym. So
Yeah, was
coach
on
is
the
there.
NCL shirt last year.
Yeah.
For being highest ranked
Nice
ninja of the
dismount.
season. And capable of big things.
Oh,
young
absolutely.
Hato.
But I think, the rush is to complete these obstacles and at least start.
Those windscreen wipers
Yeah.
as quickly as you can.
All right, come on, mate. Get the drop right. Here we go. That was a good push there. He's building up momentum.
Yeah,
He's eyeing it off. Come on, mate. Let's go.
because this one can be a time chewer, so it's
Nice dismount.
get off it as quickly as you can.
No
and
second swing. It was
that
real
is
good.
what he has done.
All right. He's
On to
definitely on
Cannonball
track.
Alley.
If he starts within time, he's definitely on track at this point. Here we go. Doing really well. Being very sure of his hand placement as he pulls back, matches, and off on that Aussie grip ball there. So he's currently ahead, assuming he starts.
If he starts within the next couple of seconds, it will put him in very good
Just so you understand, the windshield wiper is a checkpoint. So if you touch it, that counts as a checkpoint. So right now the wheel is the first checkpoint here, and he has to touch it within 9 seconds. Oh,
Hey.
great job! But I think that's why he didn't take too many swings. I think he's aware of the time
knew.
constraint. So at this point, this puts him in first spot, assuming no one clears after him.
Yeah, onto our moving cliffs.
Beautiful work. But again, getting a little caught up.
hung up. Committed to figuring it out and finishing it.
It's all right. He's still able to get enough pullback and get past.
And around he goes.
Get past that bit of tubing there that's sticking out.
Onto the salmon ladder. Looking a tiny bit gassed, but
It's a very gassy gorge, especially in the biceps.
yeah.
So then being able to then pull on all these obstacles makes it harder and harder as you go along.
Because it's grippy obstacle after grippy obstacle after grippy obstacle. Like, there really isn't much of a break. There's no sort of, like, obstacle. There's the pendulum, and then it's also broken up by the slack line. But in between them, it's just
It's
gassy.
Yeah, and it's not just the fact that it's grippy. It requires a lot of lock off too. So you're
Yeah.
just burning up your biceps and your back on the way through to coming to
Yeah.
these laches.
Yeah, look,
And-
quick work of the slack line.
Yeah,
he's
super
got
quick.
time, lots of time.
All right, let's see him at least finish this.
What's he got for these laches? Come on, Hato.
Come on, big jump. Nice work. All right, building up his swing.
Big push.
Good regrip. Nice catch.
Smashed it.
Looks super easy. Caught it almost a little bit locked off. Good regrip.
And he's through. Just needs a dismount.
Great work.
Well done, Hato.
Really comes down to shoulder mobility here. Being able to open up on that backswing and regrip
Yeah.
and getting your body above or equal or above that bar. Next up, we have Ty Beetle, another absolute weapon, only 15 years old, ranked 4th in the NCL season. Here we go. He's off now.
Making quick work of these gate cliffs. I think he
All right.
knows what he has to do. And look, another Victorian compound local.
Now, just ignore the time for now, just because I think they just needed to do a bit of a reset.
Yep.
So ignore that. I would say it's about 15 seconds behind.
Getting that big swing up to make
More or
sure
less
he
accurate.
solidly gets onto that pendulum.
More or less accurate. All right, here we go.
And then needs a big push to get it moving. It's almost enough.
Big build up there. Come on.
Go on, Ty.
Nice throw.
Nice work.
Oh, wanted to go, but just decided to take a
Not
second
quite
swing.
enough. Yeah.
Sometimes it's worth it.
And look, body was not quite front on
No.
as he hit that bar. So absolutely smart of him to
Now,
take
let's
that
see
extra
how he
swing.
goes on here, because these haven't been brought out for quite some time. So obviously we've been seeing quite a lot of people struggle on the balls. So let's see how he goes, which he's having
Making
no issue there.
pretty quick work of them.
Nice dismount. All right. So again, it's the same thing. He needs to start it in under about a minute 22. So I think that's why he's hustling. So he can at least touch it in the next second. Oh, he caught it!
Done
Let's
it!
go!
Yes, Ty.
Oh, fantastic work, Ty. Wow. Oh, let's go!
Both!
Let's go! The
Well
first
done, Ty.
official competitor
Managed to
through.
get there.
He is currently in first place.
We love to see it. Come on, Ty, bring it home. We would.
Oh my goodness, that is pushes the
it's all
propeller.
good. It's
He can
coming
go back
back.
to the platform though. He can go back, wait for it to reset. Oh my goodness. Wow.
Wait for it.
It's all right, you got
And look,
plenty
you've
of time,
got time,
mate.
and you're already ahead.
2 minutes.
No need to rush.
Oh, just time that just a little bit poorly. Just got to wait for it to stop. Don't go. Wait. There we go. Oh, no.
It is almost like it is avoiding him. Has he timed it?
No,
Not quite.
not quite at all. All right, just wait,
Wait
Ty.
for
Wait for
it.
it. Wait. You just spot it. Ah,
Hey, not
no.
quite.
He's going to have to pull up, though. Here we go.
It's coming back. Pull up, grab.
Oh, no. It's all right,
Come on,
mate.
Ty.
It's all right. Just take a breather. You're doing really well. You're ahead of everyone at this point. Oh, let's go!
He's got it.
Does he have the juice?
Well done.
Come on, mate.
Ty.
Got to have the juice.
Finish
Let's
it
go.
off. Big push.
Let's go, mate.
And follow it
Oh,
through.
yeah, let's go!
Purely on the map.
Clears that. He's got probably around a minute to clear these 3 obstacles, but he's currently
But
in the lead.
absolutely in the lead, and he's just out there seeing how convincing he can make said league.
All right, here we go. Double. Going
Double
for another
again.
double.
He just needs one more move to tilt it,
Oh, a little bit
get to a
tangled there.
convincing spot,
That's all right.
and then he can get out of there now.
These are very, these cliffhanger ledges are really nice.
Yes!
Nice work, Ty. So the bar is really unlikely to fall out unless you're angled. Come on, Ty. Keep your balance. Keep your balance. Keep your balance.
Yes!
Let's go. Can we have our first
we are
full
so
clear?
close.
He's got 20 seconds, sorry. So he's got to go.
Come on, Ty.
Let's go, mate. This is up your alley. Come
Big
on.
push.
Big Lachey.
Yes!
Let's go. Come on.
He's nearly there.
10
One more
seconds.
Lachey and onto
Let's
the
go.
back.
Dismiss. Hit that
He's
buzzer.
done it. He's done
Hit that buzzer.
Yes,
Hit.
Ty.
Let's go.
Ty
First
from
clear.
Victoria. Our first clear.
Official clear.
Showing that it
Currently
can
on the lead. You can see
be
Mum
done.
dived. Everyone dived on top of him. That was a phenomenal run.
What
So
an absolute legend.
he's going to be the only person that at this point to have a official stage 3 run.
Yeah. And
First person to clear. That was amazing. I was honestly starting to think it was impossible.
Yeah.
It literally is coming down to the last 4 competitors
Yeah.
if they can clear this course. This is another man that has the ability to clear.
And look, he's just seen that it is possible.
Wow.
So
He's got a smile on his face
Yeah.
like, my God, this is
he
going to
knows
be
it can be done.
this is going to be a monster.
Can it be done again?
Wow. Oh my goodness. Whew. That was exciting.
Yeah, and look, amazing to see that we will have an official stage 3 run.
Yeah. So they'll take the top certain competitors to run stage 3, but we'll have one official, at least one official run. But
Let's see if we can make that 4.
it's like, what's going on there? Okay, I think he was just wondering if he could start on the actual cliffhanger. Here we go.
All right, Ash Campbell, another Victorian, another young legend.
Been doing
Part
it for
of-
quite some time.
Part of this like next generation of ninjas that were kids when we all started and have just been like they're all now in the adults league and they are phenomenal.
Well, what's crazy is they started crushing us at 16.
I
and Now
know.
it's just been
And now they're
youth
just
domination for the last 2 years.
absolutely.
Is that why you've retired, Nat? Is it- was
Well,
just
that and I'm
insecurity?
broken, but yes, I may return.
That's my reason.
Well, I may return when it's time for Masters because none of that will be there.
Oh my goodness! Here he goes, building up his swing, doing
Yeah.
a really good job here. On very
I think that'll be enough. It
Nice
is.
catch.
He's out of there.
nearly kissed the bar.
Yeah.
All
Take
right,
a bite for good luck.
lose your teeth.
yeah.
All right, here we go. No
Onto
chalk.
Cannonball Alley.
No chalk needed.
Knows that he's got to be quick to those windscreen wipers.
Well, he's got to clear.
Yeah,
He's got to clear at this point.
but to get podium, well, for a shot at podium,
Shot at podium. He's got
windscreen wipers.
to clear this.
To get some money, he's got to clear it.
All right. He's like, do I want some chalk? Yeah, maybe I should.
Probably for the best.
Probs. I got to.
But also, I got to get on it quick.
All right, here we go. So when when
Big
Ty
swing.
did it. No,
Oh,
no!
no! So
It looked
close.
like he missed it with his right hand and came in with the left. So we have to rewatch what Ty did. Nice work. Oh, little caught up, but
smooth.
perfect landing. Like a cat. Nice quad.
Smashes the quad.
Bang.
2 moves, and he's out.
Nice. Thought he
We
took the bar
love to
with
see
him.
it.
That was wonderful. All right, here
Onto
we
the
go.
Balance.
Balance.
Little wobbly, but
balance
he's
is
on it.
Generally unpredictable with him when it comes to slack line, but that was no
he's
issue.
through it. I think he might have needed to touch that last step, but no longer, an official run, so it doesn't really
Alright,
matter.
Is he going to go
What's
for
he gonna
just some
show us?
serious links? Oh, That was brave. Oh, my goodness. That was very brave.
Phenomenal run from Ash with
3-meter gibbon.
with a little gibbon attempt at the end just to
Oh, my gosh.
the style points.
Next up is Lucky Lydom from Geelong Ninjas. And he is off. He has got to clear this.
And he can.
Wow, 100%.
Hopefully he will. He's absolutely
He does
got
some-
the skill and the ability.
I've seen him try and do 4-meter laches to like some crazy precision stuff, so which he has
Insane.
landed. So it's definitely he's got the ability.
Man's got
Alright.
skills.
Here we go. Onto the
Quickly up onto the pendulum. He knows that it's all about time here.
All right, it's giving it a good hug. I think someone was saying, be a hippie, like you're hugging a tree.
Yep. Dropping it low, which you need to get that momentum, and we love to see.
Here we go.
Got
Building up
some
his
great
swing.
momentum. Could go at
And
any point
big
now.
throw, nice work,
And
good
out of
dismount.
there.
All right, up to the cannonball alley on the Aussie grip balls to start off with, which are really nice, very comfortable grips. You can buy them. Oh, no! What
Then
happened?
through to Blobby and Co., which claimed another victim.
That's right, we call it Blobby, don't we? We call
Blobby.
that specific massive
The big-
one. Yeah.
So Blobby, I was saying it.
Nice catch! Let's
Nice!
go!
Yes.
Oh, it's just such a shame. Oh, darn. Oh,
hey,
hesitation.
Second-guessed it.
Come on,
Squirreling
mate.
a little bit, but he saved it. He's up.
Nice
he's on it,
catch.
He's caught it.
Do you know what?
Proving
Maybe
again that it can be done.
I think, you know what? I thought originally you had to go into the middle to the end. So maybe going toward the front is the way.
Is the way to do it.
He's going
Well,
for
look, I mean, if you're doing it towards the front, you got less distance you need to travel. So
that is true.
potentially less force
Ooh,
coming through those arms.
backwards. But
But
didn't quite reach.
it's going to reset itself.
Can he reach it? Oh,
and he's missed the
no.
propeller.
He's like, darn it.
Yeah.
All right.
And
What is he going to do? What is he going to
man's
do?
got grip for days. He's going to wait it out. He's going
Alright.
to try and get through it.
Here we go. He's building up that swing, which is very tricky without any forward momentum because they both obviously swing
Yeah.
out.
He's like, I don't need to do this. I'm not
No.
going to. Let's go on to the fun stuff.
Exactly. All right, here we go. He's just asking for his time. He's probably got about nearly 90 seconds left. All right. Going for the double, single. And just going to go for
One
a single
more.
move. Just to tilt it over. Oh, little caught up there, little slanted, but you can dismount from there. But he has corrected that.
Making sure of
Alright.
it before the dismount.
Nice
and he's
work.
out of there.
All right, onto the slack line. All righty, here we go. Oh, just getting his balance.
What?
Oh,
He's out.
No, he's not a fan of the slack lines, I
No.
must say. Yeah, these young kids, they just love flying through the air.
Yeah, which we are about to see on our
Oh,
last
this is
day.
right up his alley,
Come
literally.
on, Lockie, put on a show for
Literally
us.
and metaphorically. Here we go. All right, I think he's just getting got a little bit pumped there, so just needs to send it. Nice work. Oh,
Way!
honestly, I wouldn't be surprised if it was just the pump.
Yeah.
Crazy pump.
Not quite enough left in the arms to be able to get through those laches.
All right, it's come down to our last ninja, Luke Schmitzer. He is the number 1 seed for the final, so he is on the T-shirts. But he's cut his hair, so you might not recognize him.
Yeah.
I didn't, certainly. I had to look
Fresh
twice.
cuts, he's a different man.
He is.
And making quick work of these gate cliffs, he knows that speed is very, very important.
Well, Ty cleared the course 3:59.65.
So just
within.
with not even a second to spare, because they've got 4 minutes, correct?
Yes, 4 minutes. Oh, that was a close call there. Was leaning back on that, but made the grab.
Yeah, enough momentum in it that he's been able to get the pendulum swinging again quite quickly. Probably needs about one more, and he's off.
Nice work. Man, he's giving me heart attacks, man. My hands are sweating. No joke.
Come on, Luke.
All right, now he needs to stay a little bit locked off. A little bit of a grimace there, so he just needs to make sure he's secure with his hands, locks them in. Yeah, beautiful job.
And through
Just
the
to be sure of
particularly
it.
difficult ones.
All right, onto
And
the...
he's out.
Oh,
What?
a little bit of hesitation there. All
He's
right.
out. He's through.
He knows he's got to land
Quick
this.
chalk up.
It all comes down to this.
Not a chalk up. Just chilling out, looking at... Nope,
Nope.
going for the chalk. He's like, I need it. Let's go.
I think it's wise. All right, here we go.
Now, he's seen 3 people do this. He knows it can be done. He just now has to do the thing.
He's put it all together. Here we go. Building up his swing. And perhaps you don't need as much as we thought. Oh, no!
But you do need a little more than that.
Oh,
So close.
so close. This means Ty Beetle
Only one finisher.
is our champion. The only person to finish. Oh, no. The
close.
step back there. That's all right. He's like, stuff it now.
Whatever.
I'm just gonna go for it. Going for a singles.
Okay.
All right.
Belting through the singles.
All right, here we go. Yep, mixed grip.
Doing the mixed
Smart
grip.
man. Because obviously it does come down, does give you a bit of a jolt. All right, going singles again. Very cautious.
Very conservative.
I'm quite surprised. I was
Me too.
I was expecting a quad
I was like,
and then a
he's capable
triple.
of big moves. You know,
Might just be the nerves.
possibly. Or
Oh.
just like, well, look, I don't want to fall off it. Let's play it safe.
All right,
Like,
here we
onto
go.
the slack line. Quick work of the
Nice
slack line
work.
steps. And over to the laches. And look, we've seen a few ninjas throw some pretty sick laches. So, I don't know. Is he feeling pressure to put on a show for us?
He had a bit of a stretch there.
He's
so he's a
like,
bit pumped.
what can I do here? He's got a smile on his face. He's like,
He's got plenty of
what's
time.
happening?
Come on, mate. Do something cool.
What have you got, Luke?
Oh.
He's going back.
What?
He's going to cough in it.
What? All right, I can go for some sort of backflip. Here we go. Oh, no, 180! That was amazing.
Oh, Luke, smashing run.
Oh, well, that is stage
Little
2.
cuddle there from our champion, Ty Beetle.
So Ty is our champion. He still gets an official run at stage 3 to see if he can get total victory, but he will at least take half the prize money home today.
Yeah.
What a
And look,
absolute
who's
epic,
he going to take with him?
Yeah. Absolute
These guys,
epic,
apparently.
epic course. I was legit took souls today.
Yeah.
I've never have seen such a crazy technical course. Yeah, obviously the wipers was really the crux for the day.
Yeah, but as we can see there, it was all about who could get to those wipers the quickest.
Yeah, absolute sensational run. Wow. Well, we are going to probably take a break as they set up stage 3, which I will confirm later, or whoever's commentating who will have a go. I would probably think it'd be the top 5.
Yeah.
But yeah, obviously Ty will go last. I'm hoping. Oh, yes, because
Absolutely.
he's the only one that finished.
He's the only one that's there legitimately.
Absolutely insane. Thank you so much for having us commentate. We're not sure who will do stage 3, but yeah, we will see
Stay
you then.
tuned.
Stay
We'll see
tuned.
you after the break. Awesome stuff to come with stage 3. And then we've got our teams coming
Yes,
up
we
later
have
today as well.
the Ninja Open, which I don't really understand. I don't know
competition,
I don't
new
know the full
format.
details, but I'm on someone's team, so
They've been a little secret squirrel about it, but all we know is that the Ninjas yesterday created some amazing teams.
yeah, I can't wait for it. It should be absolutely epic.
It's going to be a good time.
All right,
See you soon.
we'll see you soon.
Bye.
All right, Ashland's making quick work of the first obstacle.
He's representing the compound. This kid he'll make a mockery of this, mate. I guarantee you.
Going right through this obstacle.
And the
with
facial
breeze.
expressions, he shows no emotion, this kid.
Yeah.
He'll just make his way through comfortably and collectively.
I just can't wait to see some obstacle where he has some laches.
Ooh.
Being as he's, I
Man.
believe, right, is
Mate,
the
he's the
unofficial world record holder.
Exactly right. This man is the one to watch in
Is it
Australia.
5.2 meters, was it? Was the...
From what I believe, yes.
Yeah. Very impressive. We'll have to keep an eye out on him for tomorrow for that lache competition.
He is absolutely just shredded to bits. He does not have any ounce of fat on him. He needs to take his time, though.
Oof, that was a good save there. Came a little bit unsteady. Good save again. He's a balance technician.
Oh! Wow! That
Whoa.
was... Oh, my God.
He just wanted to give everybody a little bit of a fright, but he made it through there.
Here we go. He'll scamper across here. He'll finish strong. He might go for the fastest time today.
It's close. He's looking to beat it.
Yep, he'll beat it.
And here it goes.
He's coming in. There
Definitely the fastest time of the night. Ashland putting in work on that course. Let's hear it for Ashland.
He give us a scare on the balance beam. My heart nearly dropped out of my chest.
Way to go, Ashland. That was definitely hard to run after Cam's fast time, but I think you actually now have the fastest time with that. Yeah, I mean, you went pretty casually, but it was definitely super fast. Walk us through on the balance there. It looked like you had a little bit of a stumble. Definitely gave the crowd a bit of a fright. Let us know as that was.
I think I missed a step. Definitely missed a step.
Yeah, and then even at the end, you stumbled a little bit, but you're still able to save it. But what a run, man. What a run. Anything else you'd like to say to everybody at home?
No, good. All good.
All right, we'll look forward to seeing you in stage 2 tomorrow. Absolutely.
Let's go. Red Ho.
All right, Matt making it right up this obstacle now. Transitioning right over.
Womedi on the chat saying, does he have enough chalk?
He's got a lot of chalk on his hands there. Almost looks like his hands are painted white. We'll see how all that chalk helps him out on this next obstacle. This is interesting. He's chalking up again.
Before the medal could be costly.
Yeah.
You don't necessarily want to chalk. These obstacles don't have a lot of grip to them, so sometimes it could just be better using that natural skin on your hand.
Yeah, look, I do agree with you, Rory. Those metal sliders, sometimes chalk cannot be beneficial, but I think Matt being
comfy.
An actual veteran ninja champion, I would say that he knows exactly what he needs to do with his chalk, what he needs to do with his hands, because obviously every athlete is different. Every athlete sweats differently. Some people have sweaty palms, some don't. And I mean, if he needs chalk, he needs chalk. He would know what his body needs. So I think he knows what's up.
I tell you what, I'm getting sweaty palms whenever anyone makes it to the salmon ladder.
Oh, mate, for a second there, I thought he was falling down, but no, that was just a dismount off onto the platform. I'm having heart palpitations.
Heart attack. Matt Reddo looking cool, calm, and composed, unlike us in the commentary box right now.
Getting some more chalk on the hands. For those watching, those are not gloves. That is chalk.
And Derek Miyamoto in the chat pointing out the chalk is a speed climber thing, placed like that. I think it's a climber thing in general. Of course, the difference between this kind of course and the one on the TV show being the obstacles on the TV show have a lot more natural grip, so they don't allow the chalk on the show, and you probably wouldn't want it for most of the obstacles.
I tell you what, you're looking at his facial expressions and you're thinking he doesn't look very worried. And I mean, you look at his body, you look at the way that he's attacking these obstacles. I think he's got a sensational power to weight ratio here, and he's looking quite comfortable. 3 minutes 45 left on the clock. Again, really good time.
Huge amount of time left.
All right.
More than half the time left. He's only got 2 obstacles to go if you don't count the middle wall, which we know he will fly up in a second, and he's
putting a little weight there on his forearms, trying to pump out some of that lactic acid, building up. Going in for some more. He's taking a little bit of a rest here, which is really smart because he's got a lot of time right now. So he's using up a little bit right now, which is very strategic before he goes onto the rumbling dice. Going with the pull-up technique. Making quick work of this obstacle right now. He's got to get it into that red taped area.
one more big spin.
And he's good.
All right, yes, to be
Matt's
so
got
precise.
tremendous grip strength. One arming through.
Fantastic. Matt.
Absolutely massive grip strength.
He just one-armed that. That is absolutely incredible. For those at home, if you've never tried to one-arm anything, especially on the pipes, that is seriously impressive, especially towards the back end of stage 2. Far out. If he can one-arm, he has a lot of gas left in the tank for this salmon ladder.
Here we go, reaching the business end.
All right, guys, do we want to make some predictions here on Matt? Maybe
Matt's
clearing?
looking strong.
All right, what do we think here?
I'm hopeful we're going to see our first
exactly
finisher.
what I'm going to say, but I haven't had a good run with the predictions today. I'm not going to jinx it, but I'm feeling really good. I'm feeling
It
really
seems
good.
more likely if we say he won't finish than he will finish.
Yeah, I agree, but he's looking pretty good, and this bar
He
is
is
nice
looking
and
strong.
light, so we'll see. As long as he doesn't have a technical issue here, I think we might be able to see him clear this course.
Looking very
he looks
comfortable.
so strong. He
Very
looks so
comfortable.
strong.
On the
Oh my
first 2
God.
rungs of the salmon ladder,
Could
he's
this
just
be it,
flying up.
ladies
Could we
and gentlemen,
see
boys and girls,
our first finisher on stage 2, Matt Redho?
Oh my God! I think he could do it.
The climber.
A little
from
transition
Malaysia.
left onto the star. Come
Yes,
on,
he
Matthew.
suck it. Matt Redho.
Come on, Matt. Could this be our first finisher of stage 2, the second in NCL history? He's looking comfortable. He's going to have no problems with this second warp wall. He just needs to make this last
Yes,
transition.
Matt Redho.
This is going to be it.
Comes to a minute 30 left on the clock.
He's going to
Matt
absolutely.
Redho up to the middle wall.
He's going to
He's
do it.
flying up. And we have our first finisher, Matt Redho from Malaysia. Our first finisher of stage 2. Our second finisher of stage 2 in history, Rob.
1 minute 24 on the clock, really showing us that he is here to compete and he's here to win. Team Asia for USA versus the world. This guy is a serious competitor.
Matt Redho putting on an absolute clinic. Matt Redho, international wildcard from Malaysia, coming off the rumbling dice. You look so comfortable just grabbing that with one arm. You never looked like you were in trouble there at all.
Actually, I pump, but yeah, try to control just breathing and focus on that, yeah.
Mate, we are so stoked to have you here. Second finisher of stage 2 in NCL final history. Matt Redho joining us from Malaysia. Matt, how do you feel?
Yeah, I feel great. Just focus on stage 3 now.
First person who gets to say that he's going to focus on stage 3. Matt, we are so excited for you. We can't wait to see you on stage 3 later on. Congratulations.
Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Jake Murray. Here he is. First time in Australia. Welcome, Jake. Good luck. Jake Murray taking on stage 2.
Here we go. Jake Murray, just on a personal level, I got to meet this bloke in Vegas at the Nevada finals, and he is just a top bloke, mate. You know, this guy is just so relaxed, so chilled. He made me feel like family as soon as I met him.
And arguably the best audition video for American Ninja Warrior ever. If you've ever seen it, it's so good.
He's a character.
He's a character. Incredibly likable. And look at that reach.
Rock climbing. There you go, guys. That is a good tell that rock climbing is great for your health, great for Ninja Warrior. Here we go, onto the hanging pipes now. Got Got them feet squeezed nice and tight.
Very much hoping we're going to see a lot of finishes.
There's a different
final 10.
different approach here. He's got that fish hook with the elbow, nice and tight in there on that skin. It's good grip. He's very flexible throughout the groin there as well. He's got that butterfly vibe.
Jake looking cool, calm, composed. The USA family in the room, on the sidelines, all behind him, and on the live stream, we're seeing a lot of love for Jake Murray right now.
It's just outstanding what this sport does for the community. It brings people from around the world, to a destination to do what they love.
So stoked to have them here.
He's come across half the world to be here for this moment, and he's brought a team with him.
And the local community stepping up to support as well. We've had people hosting the international competitors at their houses.
Unbelievable. I love that.
It's been fantastic.
Nice.
Oh, beautiful
That was
transition. How
sensational.
is that? So clean. Both hands in. We've seen so many different approaches on that obstacle today.
Hey, he's just taking a look at the ref right now, just to tuck that shirt in, because that will be easily tangled. We don't want that to happen mid-obstacle.
Jake Murray taking off on the iron paddler.
Oh, them legs are starting to go now. Sort of like an alternating vibe. Got to get them legs swinging. It's like riding a bike. You can hear his teammates on the sideline just talking him through it. Wow, that was
on
close.
the dismount there, but
That was
he's
crazy.
through. He's through, and now the most controversial obstacle of the day, also one of the hardest, the rumbling dice. Jake Murray, I know he has what it takes to get through this. Whether he
digging.
can on the day or not, that's a different story, but we really hope we're going to see it. And he's moving through so quick, Jack.
We want to see it. We're going to see it.
Jack calling it early. We're going to see Jake Murray finish this obstacle. And tell you what, he's looking so comfortable moving through.
Needs to watch that top there.
Looks clean
Nice.
to me.
Beautiful.
And he is up to the salmon ladder.
He's going straight for that bucket. He's digging deep. He needs to get that.
Come on, Jake
Needs to
Murray.
get that chalk on that hand. Can get a bit moist coming off that rumbling dice there.
The second last obstacle, salmon ladder, only the middle wall after this. He has so much time left on the clock, so much
Mate.
time left. He could have afforded a little bit more of a rest there, but he's saying, I don't need it.
He's ready to go.
I'm just going to start plowing 1, 2, 3 rungs
No
up.
mucking around here. Let's go, champ. Come
Jake
on,
Murray,
brother.
are we going to get
Let's do this.
our
Yes.
fifth finisher? He sticks the transition.
Beautiful.
Onto
Now
the
just-
star now. Jake Murray, come on.
Yes.
Hands on, clean.
Unbelievable. Stay composed, Jake.
One arm hang.
He has got
on that
two grips off.
onto the cannonball.
Easily
And Jake
done.
Murray
See you later. He will.
He's up to the wall.
He will run up.
With an astonishing 2 minutes 24 left on the clock.
There it is.
Jake Murray, ladies and gentlemen,
There
our
it
fifth
is.
finisher. The USA family chanting.
The boys are going off their heads at the moment. It's absolutely phenomenal.
Jake Murray finishing stage 2, our fifth finisher of the day. A minute faster than anyone else on stage 2.
Yeah, don't underestimate cardio. That's what I have to say. Also, I think my shirt was tucked in for like the last 3 obstacles.
The aerodynamic cardio, the man, Jake Murray from Colorado. We're so stoked to have him here. Second at the NNL World Finals. Jake Murray, you're going through to stage 3. You're only the 5th person of the day. Congratulations. How you feeling?
Oh, I feel awesome. It went better than I expected to. Dude, thanks a lot, man.
So good. Jake Murray, we're so stoked to have you here. Thank you, mate.
Thanks a lot. It's awesome to be here.
We're going to see from Jake again later today on stage 3, our 5th competitor through. NCL finals, of course, far more important than any university degree. Taking off like a
Flying
rocket.
through there.
It's good to see a competitor smiling before their run. Judith does not look nervous at all.
She looks very comfortable.
Looks
and
like she's having
only
fun out there.
20 seconds into the course. We're seeing a really good time here as well.
Oh, lovely work. Smash that second rope
Straight
in
onto the
one
ring
pull.
toss. No need to chalk up. And I think that's the trick, Rory. If you're chalking up, you're wasting even 10 seconds. Which
That's
you just
it,
can't
Rob.
waste.
None of
this
these
is a
obstacles
seriously
are
fast time.
particularly
1 minute
taxing.
20.
Wow.
I think this is going to be the fastest of the balance so far.
That was perfect.
That was textbook.
Absolute perfection.
Now, which technique are we going to choose here?
Let's go, Judith. She's going for the
Yeah,
step
look,
over.
that's my favourite technique, definitely.
Oh, lovely work. Come on.
All
come
the way,
on.
all the way, all the way. Yes, good save. 1 minute left on the clock.
Judith Carroll flying through here today.
Come on, Judith.
Want to see her stick this lâcher.
Yes. Yes.
Judith Carroll.
Come on, Judith. You missed your exams for this.
This could be our fastest finisher, Rob.
This is definitely going to be...
This is an absolute clinic. Judith Carroll.
She's
from
a machine.
New South Wales. NCL final debut, but making it look like she's a veteran of the course.
Piece of cake. Straight onto the unstable bridge. Come on, Judith. Finish it off strong.
This could be our fastest finisher.
Go for the fastest time. Let's
Judith
go.
Carroll.
All the way to the top. All the way to the top. Let's go. Hit the buzzer. We've just got our fastest time.
Judith Carroll from New South Wales. Rob, that was textbook perfection. He's a talented free diver. Missed out on the top seed by just 1 point. Also, former member of the Perth Wildcats dunk team. How cool is that? 100% clear rate this season. 6 NCL buzzers. This is his 4th NCL finals appearance. He's known for being quick, real quick. If someone is going to want to push Ashland and Cam for time, it is Matt.
I tell you what, Matt is known for his speed on the course as well. I mean, he's 15 seconds in. He's 15 seconds in, and he is doing extremely well on the ring toss already. I'll tell you what, 30 seconds in, already nearly finished the ring toss, onto the balance. He's got a really good crack of possibly taking out Ashland for the fastest time.
Far out. If Matt can get through the balance,
Oh
you'd have
my
to
God,
say that.
Matt.
Oh,
Oh
Matt
my God.
Bowles!
What is he?
One of the plays of the day, Matt Bowles.
He just flew through there.
He's
I want to see
on
sub
for a
60.
record
Come on,
here.
Matt,
He's
let's
on
sub
for a
60.
record.
Come on, come on. 10
Come on,
seconds
Matt
to sub
Bowles.
60. Let's go, let's go.
This is
come on, Matt.
Unbelievable. Matt Bowles with a
Come
minute
on, get
left.
up there, get up there, come on.
What?
Oh, it's so close. 1 minute, 2 seconds.
Matt Bowles almost
What a
doing the
legend.
course in a minute is now our fastest time.
His first time at the NCL finals. So stoked to have him here. John Alexis Jr.
John Alexis Jr. Going through the balance obstacle with ease. A very tall human being, this bloke. Got to watch them legs, keeping them nice and tucked up, because if he touches that blue, that is water.
This man is long. long. Gonna have to have knees seriously bent if he makes it to the salmon ladder.
6'6", and I guarantee you,
6'6". Makes Ben Paulson
that afro is probably another
short.
foot on top as well. So I'd like to say
6'8"
6'7"
with the afro.
No, 6'8". Going onto the candlesticks.
Come on, John Alexis Jr.
He's very conscious, this guy. I had a quick geeze over at him when we went through the rules, and he had his notepad out and he was writing down all the rules, and he
Saw
made
him
sure
earlier on the side, just next to the
he
commentary
made sure
box,
that he had those on hard copies.
going through all of the stuff in his mind. He had his eyes closed and he was moving his hands around, making all the moves in his mind. Cool, calm, composed, John Alexis Jr.
There we go.
Not making the mistakes we've seen some competitors make on that perilous pipe obstacle,
Perfect.
and he's cleanly through.
Nicely done. He took a different approach there. He come up the center of the puzzle, which automatically takes away that, that risk with the last fisheye. He needs to watch them legs, keeping him nice and high there. He's a long man. Oh, mate, that was perfect. He couldn't have done that any better. There we go. This one's it's pretty straightforward, this obstacle. Makes that look easy.
And Sam Goodall asks in the live chat, how will this machine ever do such a low salmon ladder? Well, I look forward to seeing Sam. Let's hope he gets there. Up now to the rumbling die. So much time left on the clock, Jack.
Mate, he's got all the time in the world right now. Taking his time, deep breaths, staying calm. Oh, look at that. That's smooth. That technique
Look
is
at
just
that.
clean.
Piece of cake.
Nice and quick. One more. There, he brings it nice and tight there, making sure.
USA
look at
family
that.
on the sidelines and in the chat, getting behind him.
Awesome. Great stuff.
And he has so much time to get through the low salmon ladder. So much time left on the clock, Jack. He can afford 2 full minutes here if he wanted.
Yeah.
I don't think he's going to take all that time, but he's definitely not rushing into this.
Hands on the hips.
More than
checking
3
it out,
minutes
sussing
left.
it out, having a look, looking around, replaying it over in his head, what his next moves are going to be. As he ducks under the salmon ladder on. He's going to have to watch over them legs, keep them nice and tucked. Because as we know, he's very, very tall. Oh,
Get
he's
those
turned
feet up.
around.
Oh, we haven't seen this yet.
He's going...
Yes!
Oh!
what?
Wow!
The entire room
Wow!
going crazy here. John Alexis Jr.
He is putting on a show right now.
How good was that?
Oh my God! There it is. There it is.
John Alexis Jr. from USA. 2 minutes 19 left on the clock. Jack, that was insane.
Mate, he brought everything but the kitchen sink. That was insane. The crowd goes off. His brothers and his teams and his training partners are going off right now. Hugs, smiles, high fives. It's all happening.
John Alexis
Congratulations.
Jr. We had people in the live chat asking us, how is he going to get through such a low salmon ladder? And I said, well, I can't wait to see. And then you just blew the whole room away.
I love training salmon ladder. I try a bunch of different techniques. I'm used to having to keep my legs up, so the whip works for that. Works well for that.
That was absolutely fantastic. John, we're so stoked to have you here through to stage 3 this afternoon. How are you feeling?
Oh, I feel so stoked, man. This is awesome.
So good. Ladies and gentlemen, John Alexis Jr.
Olivia Vivian.
Yes. Looking forward to this run.
Pretty
Get on to
famous
Olivia.
around Australia now. 3-time Australian Ninja Warrior competitor. And Justin, former Olympic gymnast.
Very impressive. That is incredible.
I had the great misfortune of auditioning with Olivia for Ninja Warrior 2 years ago. She was in my audition, and she made the rest of us look pretty silly.
Oh, yeah.
This girl is strong, very strong.
Wow, so that's interesting. So you guys actually go in as a group then when you
For
audition?
for the physical audition, yeah.
Watch how close
just
that
missing
was.
that first
wow,
ring,
good
nearly
fix. Did you
coming
see
off.
that backhand? The backhand was also about to miss, and she still made a great adjustment
Just got
and
it
brought
back
it back
on,
in.
and she's doing killer time here. Only 30 seconds down, and she's through.
That's how a
to the
veteran
balance.
gets through. So impressive. We know Olivia from the U.S. also. Not just fame here, but she's just been so impressive in
She's
her
one of the
career.
best in the world, you'd have to
Really?
say. She
Yeah.
absolutely is.
Yeah.
Recognized worldwide as one of the best.
And it seems like she's always over in the U.S. too. I don't know if it's just me, but I'm like, is it a shorter flight than I thought? I can tell you, having come to
It's
Australia
not a
for the
short
first time,
flight.
it is not a short flight at all.
Olivia through the bogey obstacle. Making it look so easy.
Yeah, very swingy. Good tech there. Nice job.
Olivia making light work
Easy
here.
grab there.
And onto the devil steps. And she's killing it for time. Absolutely killing it. Huge crowd gathered around Olivia.
So consistently
This
strong.
is, make no mistake, one of the strongest competitors in the world.
Nice, that's it. Just got to get up to the wall. Let's do it. Buzzer smash, yes.
The atmosphere in here
Yes.
is mental. Huge crowd gathered. Olivia's blowing kisses to the crowd.
looking at the live stream comments, there's just a sea of disappointment, and I feel the frustration.
We are just as disappointed as you guys.
Trust me. I mean, we're here. We watched Nicky Thumbs.
We see your comments. We're just as disappointed as you.
I'm still a little bit heartbroken after that last call, unfortunately. I mean,
And
we're in the commentary box.
No one likes a
talking
referee in any sport. They're never popular people. When they do their job right, you don't notice them.
But the
when
moment
they do
they have
their
to make
job
a big
wrong,
call
you
like
hate
that,
them. When they have to make a big call, it's always going to split the crowd. So I do feel for our adjudicators here today because they don't want to go against the mood of the contest.
100%. But right now we have Daniel Mason, the barefoot ninja, obviously has to wear shoes in this competition through safety reasons, rolling up the shorts so he can get a bit of grip on the perilous pipes.
And just to remind the live stream, he could have made another complete rotation. When it hits the edge of the metal, it just slides down into the corner. It is possible to make another complete rotation. We saw it done in testing earlier today and with earlier competitors today. It is a little bit of a grey area in the rules, but unfortunately the call has been made.
That's tough. That's tough. Daniel Mason, 4 minutes 30 to go on the clock, looking very strong on the pipes. And onto the wing nuts. This guy has a great lâcher. I don't see this obstacle being too much of a problem for him. What a transfer. Daniel Mason, 3 minutes 55 on the clock, and we're on to the iron paddler. Tucks the shirt in. We have seen before the shirt getting mixed up with the iron paddler.
Daniel Mason.
3 minutes 20 on the clock. Onto the rumbling dice. And he goes straight into it.
Our 27th competitor.
Great technique, great form.
And he's clearly through. No qualms about that one.
And he's still 2 minutes 50 on the clock.
Strong time coming
through. It's the
through.
Salmon, a really strong time. He's looking good. Matt Redho had 1 minute 24 on the clock remaining.
Daniel Mason, will we have our second clear finisher through? Taking
I've
his
seen
time.
a lot of videos of Daniel Mason on the salmon ladder, and I got to say, he's
good at
really
it.
strong. He's
Yeah.
really strong. This
He knows what
this
to
obstacle
do.
was one of his fortes, 100%.
Come on, Daniel. Everyone's behind you. We want to see our second clear finisher here. Daniel Mason, a solid 2 minutes left on the clock. He could take more breathing time if he wanted.
Now he's going to try and go up the rungs and then
Be
transfer
very
across, I'm
careful
assuming.
with the feet there.
He's going the mixed grip.
Yes, he's hit the first two,
Yes.
3 rungs up. Now to stick the
Looking
transition.
strong.
Let's go. Daniel Mason.
He's got a smile on his face. He's
the
ready to
barefoot
do it.
ninja.
He's ready to do
is
it.
on to the final sections.
Just needs to make this transfer.
Rob, are we about to see our second
Are we
finisher?
about to see it? He's
Come
got
on,
good
Daniel,
grip strength.
come on,
He's
come
got
on.
good grip strength. He needs to hold on to
Yes.
that. And I think we're going to
Daniel
see
Mason.
it. Daniel Mason, 1 minute
Through.
30 on the clock.
Up the wall. Daniel Mason.
Daniel Mason.
Extremely strong finish
1
from
minute
Daniel Mason.
28. Daniel Mason.
Barefoot Ninja, fastest run of the day, 1 minute 28 left on the clock. How you feeling?
A bit puffed, yeah. Forearms are feeling it a bit, but not too bad overall. Just relieved.
Had an interview with you yesterday. You said, I'm just going to attack it, do my best. You were one of 4 to make through this 3rd obstacle in the last year NCL finals. Now you've made it through to stage 3. What's the feeling?
Just super excited. Been getting nervous watching all these good competitors go out along the way, and just stoked to get through, yeah.
And you got the whole family here supporting you as well?
I do. Mum, Dad, my wife Maddie, and my son Fletcher's even here today. So,
mate, fantastic. Best luck. Look forward to seeing you stage 3, mate. Well done.
This man is an international wild card. He made stage 2 look like a walk in the park. He's come a long way from Kuala Lumpur. He's ready to put on a show and take it home. Representing his family, representing his country.
Matt Reddo moving on to the drum hoppers.
He's only got 30 seconds here. He's on the countdown. He's really making use of that 30-second break. Nice technique, getting them knees right up, engaging that core.
And the format, of course, has shifted. It's no longer a time limit. It's now furthest, the fastest. You only have 30 seconds to shake out and recompose yourself before the next obstacle. Matt making the most of that right now before moving on to the Monstro ledge lane. We saw the grip this guy had on stage 2 earlier, Jack. I think it's going to help him out a lot here.
Mate, this comes down to precision, finger strength right now. Oh, mate, he's gliding through this. Absolutely gliding. Unbelievable.
Making it
Look at that. That was out of control.
Easy. Matt Reddo
Mate,
from Malaysia showing
he literally looked like a chimpanzee floating through some vines. What a champ.
Great stuff from Matt Reddo.
The Monstro ledge lane all the way from US, making its debut in the NCL onto the unstable slider. Matt Reddo.
Come on, Matt.
Tucking that right in there. Bang! Beautiful.
Stunning transition.
Oh, that just slides,
Very
man.
difficult to control these obstacles. To get that backswing you need to move forward without it sliding back. Have to be super cautious like this. Come on, Matt.
Yes! Mate.
How good have the competitors been this year?
Those hips need to be high. It's very precise. He done that perfectly. Absolutely.
A free lesson to the crowd from
Impeccable.
Matt on how to complete it. I'm sure the later competitors watching on eager to get some strat on now some giant poles.
The crowd watching on nervously. Stage 3. We want to see a champion crowned. Can
How
Matt
good would that
Redho
be?
bring it home?
I think he can, Jack. Ooh! Takes a hit there, but holds on. He's
Mate.
got one more big leap to
Mate,
get through.
Did that just hit where I think it did?
Matt, if he's feeling the pain, he's not showing it.
No, he's not letting off any emotion at the moment.
Much cleaner on the second.
Unbelievable. Some would say he's got a cricket cup in the front because there was some contact.
Moving on now to the
In
vertical
the
limit
crotch
hanger.
region. That was insane. Moving
Come
on.
on, Matt.
He's got 5 seconds till he's got to jump on the cliffhanger.
And he's off. finger strength really
Mate,
tested here. But
look
if
at
anyone
that.
has it,
Oh my God.
Matt has the finger strength. But does he have the pop you need for this transition? Matt Redho.
Oh
He
my
stuck it!
Wow.
Absolute anarchy in the gym.
That was...
Everyone is going bonkers. Matt Redho.
The Ninja Academy is on fire right now.
My word. He's through the flying bar, Jack.
Mate, this is do or die right now.
Are we going to see a stage 3 finisher? Matt Redho through to the flying bar.
Mate.
Stage 3. First person to get this far.
Mate.
Is this the biggest demonstration of group strength we have seen in this competition?
There are fireworks right now at the Ninja Academy. The crowd are on their toes.
Matt, he's flown in to be here and he's showing us why.
Mate, he's got his country behind him, his family behind him.
Let's go, Matt Redho. First transition.
Oh! Known as Flashland for his speed on the course, the only competitor to be DQ'd for failing to bring shoes to a competition. But he's got him on today. Drove across the country to be here, and we're so stoked to have him. 3-time Australian Ninja Warrior Grand Finalist. Ashlyn Herbert, our second highest seeded competitor. Here he goes. His third appearance at the NCL Finals. Big crowd favourite. Ashlyn Herbert. We know he can go fast. I don't know if he's going to be racing in the way that he has in the past on this course, Rob.
I'll tell you what, he's certainly a fan favourite. He always is very consistent with these obstacles. And I hope he can bring that consistency to stage 2.
He has big hands. Big hands.
Big hands.
Let's go, Ashlyn.
I mean...
Now, we're really at the business end of the comp here. We're seeing...
3-time Australian Ninja Warrior Grand Finalist as well. Third NCL final appearance.
Is he strong enough for the doors?
And I'll tell you what, Roy, he reached stage 3.
Here we go, keeping those
year.
legs on really well.
He's looking good.
Transitioning really nicely between
he's
the
doing
doors
great
of death.
for time. I think this is the fastest time at the moment. If he can get off the doors, we've got 3 minutes 20. Ashlyn the Flashland, nice work, mate. You've got 3 minutes and 15 seconds on the clock left to go. Tell you what, Rory.
Whoop.
He did that on purpose, I believe.
Lovely work.
Great. Oh.
Made light work.
Nice work, Ashlyn. 3 minutes left on the clock. There's plenty of time.
Moving into our taxing obstacle that's really draining a few people out. Death via attrition, Rob.
He made it to stage 3 in the NCL finals last year. Got Bryson Cam De Silva in there at the moment. I hope Ashlyn Herbert is able to join them there. I tell you what, he just makes that transition.
Not trying to skip any holds. We've seen some people reach straight for that third platform.
He's making light work of this with the dead hang technique.
Perhaps saw Leonard earlier and thought, okay, trying something more dynamic on this obstacle is super dangerous.
Just need to get that last one in
spins
there.
Out.
I tell you what, he's looking sensational at the moment. Get off. On to the next one.
You're going to
nice
call
work,
it, Rob?
Ashlyn.
You think we're going to see another finisher?
I think we just need a... We've got 2 minutes 10 left, Ashlyn. There is plenty of time on the clock with 2 minutes 10 left.
2 obstacles, 1 wall, 2 minutes, 5 seconds. Let's go, Ashlyn.
I hope we do. I mean, he's looking really strong. He always looks really strong.
He does. This guy.
And he's doing sensational for time. We just don't want to see any errors here. Dismount straight onto the flying bar. Come on.
He drove across Australia to be here today.
Nice
1
work, Ashlyn.
minute and 45 seconds left on the clock, Ashlyn. 1 minute 45.
Plenty of time with 1 minute 40 on the clock. Plenty of time.
Transitions onto the salmon ladder. Oh, we're going to see
he's making light work of
another
this.
finisher.
Come on. We want to see this transition and then onto the flying bar to make our third competitor through to stage 2. Stage 3, sorry. Oh, my God. Come on. We just need this last transition onto the UFO to cannonball. Yes! Ashlyn!
Ashlyn Herbert.
With plenty of time left on the clock. Needs to finish it off strong.
He's through.
With 1 minute 10 on the clock.
So much time left on the clock.
So much time on the clock. We're going to finish it with
we
more.
have
oh my God.
another stage
what
3.
A legend. We
competitor, Rob.
And hopefully we see a stage 4, but what an exceptional effort from Ashlyn Herbert.
Mate,
You're looking so consistent. Congratulations, man. I believe you've been a grand finalist in the TV show Australian Ninja Warrior. You've made it through to stage 3 today, one of 3 competitors so far. Hopefully we get another one. You don't look like you're struggling.
No, that was a pretty good pump, that one. That's, yeah, nice rock hard forearms.
You had so much time left there, Ashlyn. Taking on stage 3, are you still going to go for speed, or are you going to pace yourself a bit here?
Nah, still speed.
Always speed.
The fastest competitor in the league. Well done. Hopefully Matty Bowles can join you in the finals. So far it's the 3 of you. Let's hopefully make it 4. What do you reckon of stage 3, mate?
It looks hard. Yeah. Good luck, Matty. Smash it.
Thanks, mate.
Thanks, Ash. Former Olympic gymnast of Australia, 3-time Australian Ninja Warrior, last woman standing at the NCL Finals 2018, restaurant manager Olivia Vivian. I think
Liv
this
is bona fide superstar.
I think this is the one where a lot of people have been waiting for as well. I mean, she is a fan favourite, of course.
Absolutely. And in terms of social media reach, I think she gets probably the most fans coming up to her of any competitor on Australian Ninja Warrior. People love Liv. She's just cautiously getting the balance on so that she can quickly push through. We know she has the grip.
And I mean, not only is she probably one of the strongest ninja competitors, gender aside, I mean...
She's just one of the strongest
She's
competitors.
just one of the strongest competitors.
In the world. We're not just talking Australia here. Liv goes to the States and dominates. And she does it every year.
And I tell you what, she's a force to be reckoned with. As Rory just mentioned, I mean, she's a fan amongst all of the kids, not only the kids, but also an inspiration to many athletes out there. Not only because she's an incredible athlete, because she's an incredible person as well.
Really cool.
She'll spend
Really
the
good
time
person.
to help you out if you need help. I mean,
Liv was the one
loved by
who
many.
taught me to do the splits. Like 2 years ago.
I didn't even know you could do the splits.
Not anymore.
You could 2 years ago, though.
Liv was the one who taught me.
Oh, wow.
Phenomenal athlete. If you've ever seen her on the bars, the kind of stuff she can do on the bars from her gymnastics days,
my God.
unbelievable.
And I tell you what, I've seen her multiple times do the doors. Obviously, these doors she hasn't had a crack at before.
She's definitely strong enough.
But she is definitely strong enough.
In terms of sheer power to weight, I think that she would be up there.
Oh, with one of the strongest, definitely.
Plenty of time left on the clock. If she can blitz through these doors now, let's see. Are we going to see Olivia Vivian?
And she's got a good reach as well. She's just giving her forearms, getting a little bit more chalk, having a bit of fun. Obviously, because we know chalk doesn't really help on these poles, but it certainly helps on the doors.
She's reached the first door. Using the knee technique. No, switching to the high feet.
And I'll tell you what, this is
Here we
technique,
go.
what the other climbers were doing as well. And this is what you can do when you've got the flexibility, that perfect butterfly technique.
Oh, Liv.
Onto the third door.
I think she's going
my
all the way
God.
here, Rob.
I want to see this. We're on the fourth door.
Come on,
we're
Olivia.
Not quite there.
Come
we're
on.
not quite there, but we're going to be. We're on the fifth door. Yes, Rory. We are on the. Oh my God.
And she has 2 minutes and 15 seconds left on the clock. 2
Olivia
minutes, 15
Vivian.
seconds.
What probably one of the most consistent athletes I've ever come across. I mean,
Liv is
you've got to stand up for this, Rory. I can't sit down. I'm too
an
excited.
absolute weapon. Our fourth competitor now to make it through the doors of death.
Everyone viewing online is saying how solid she looks, and look at her. She's so composed, focusing on one obstacle at a time.
No,
Olivia.
And just, I think, as we saw happen with William Young earlier as well, right hand grips first and pulls the left hand out from underneath.
She's looking good through the steps, nice and confident, straight into the spider walk.
She's coming into this quite comfortable, doing a NCL once before, so that's,
Oh, yeah.
she's got a bit on her side there.
Yeah, she's
bit
got
of a
experience
slipper.
on her side. She was the only one to finish a stage 1 NCL course before today.
Could be a bit of pressure.
Look, she's struggling a little bit on this one. There she goes. Yeah, she's figured it out.
There we go.
It's a bit of a tricky one. The choice with the legs or the campus. She looks like she's got it now.
She'll get a pull back on there.
Now she's in her element. She should be strong through here.
Nice.
Nice and controlled. Straight off.
Gymnast background.
Super strong with the upper
Super
body.
strong. She should have an amazing grip strength on her.
Look, she's actually quite skilled with this pegboard, so
Is she?
there should be no trouble for her. She's got a
Ooh.
good monkey technique through
She's
here.
ducking and weaving through there. So what do they call this technique?
So I
I'm
call
seeing
this-
it quite much this today.
Yeah, I call this the monkey swing. So basically it's like monkey bars. You keep facing forwards and keep swinging through, as opposed to going to facing away and using your
It's
muscles.
quite an efficient way.
It can be, but it's also risky if you slip. Those metal rings will spin on you.
They spin.
But look, India's just done that so
Mate,
easily. It's a great technique.
She flew through that. So coming up to this balance obstacle, guys, they've really got to be present. They've got to stay calm.
It's all about keeping the deep breath. But with a gymnast background, you'd think that she'd just take this on nice and easy. She's got a lot of time on a beam. Just looking controlled.
There we go. Nice pickup.
That's it. She's focused. She's looking down.
She's
Is she going
looking-
for the low one? No, she's going
Oh.
up. A little bit wobbly. She's
Yep,
steadied.
she'll get that.
She's almost locked in.
She's looking nice and content.
She's taking her time.
There we go.
There
We
we go.
found it. She found it.
She's in. She's in.
She'll shoot
And
through.
she's through.
Nice one.
She's got a minute
That was-
23 left, so she's
That was
got
a
some
great
time.
technique. That was unbelievable.
Mate, she just steadied before she rushed anything. It was just textbook. All
That's
right.
the perfect word.
She's got a good swing.
There
good
we go.
grab. A minute
Absolutely
10.
phenomenal. Look at that.
She should be home from here, unless she's pumping. We don't know how tired she is.
No, she's moving quickly.
She's got a minute left. She's got plenty of time.
She's looking really relaxed.
Good
She's
pullback
gonna-
technique.
There we go.
She's controlled the drop. Nice swing through.
Nice technique with the legs
Off the
there.
bar.
And she'll go straight up the warped wall.
And she's up. Boom.
Phenomenal.
Another buzzer.
How good's that? Give it up for India Henry, guys.
What a phenomenal run.
From Malaysia, one of our international wildcards. Justin, he's a sport climber.
Ooh, love that.
You know he's going
Gets
to be
these
strong.
chalked up.
I love this. He's the 2017 Battle Bay Extreme Champion, representing Malaysia as a national athlete. Matt Redho also here today, also representing Malaysia. These guys are super strong, super strong. I was in Kuala Lumpur 2 weeks ago. I got to tell you, it's a miracle that anyone from Malaysia is in good shape because the food there is so good. I couldn't stop eating the whole time I was there.
See his approach here. Ooh, getting a little crooked here, a little squirrely. Let's see if he can find the rhythm. Yeah, there he goes. Now he's starting to lock it in. The hand-over-hand approach. That dead hang lock, the best way to go.
He's
Ooh,
kept
he's
the
looking
ring
back at that
on,
ring. You know what? He
cautious.
was just making sure it didn't come off. You know,
and
here
he's got plenty of time to be careful like that.
Here at this competition, you cannot drop those rings. They have to stay up onto the pegs after you complete the obstacle. He's got the five-fingered toes, or whatever you call those things, the barefoot toe.
The
Oh, look at this.
Vivos.
Wow, look at that, right through.
That's one of the best
Wow.
we've seen today.
You can see him kind of taking a deep breath and looking at the crowd like, yeah, I just did that, didn't
So
I?
that's
Wow.
a third way of doing it. We've had athletes attempt all sorts of stuff. He was like, screw the magnets, I'm just going.
That's impressive.
William Young, we think you are a star. That was so good.
Breezy through these devil steps. I like loading up the swing before he went to the unstable bridge. He got a little crooked, but he's got so much time.
William Young putting on a
Throwing-
clinic.
Look
Oh,
at that
a little
little spin
360 finish there.
4 more competitors to go. Cameron De Silva, the first one up of those 4. And we're seeing a lot of finishes in this top bracket.
This bloke is like a whippet. As I've said, he moves quick, efficiently. He doesn't have much weight behind him. He's impeccably strong through the grip and the upper body. He's like a greyhound. Keep an eye on this bloke. He's going to put on a show here today.
3 Australians, 4 Australians through to stage 3.
Let's
3
go,
Americans, and also Matt Redho.
This is his training ground. He's very, very comfortable here at home. He's got the next level ninjas in the crowd watching him here today. Support like no other. They'll be scaling the sidelines with him. Perfectly done, mate. Straight through. He's taken a quick glance. Oh, he's jumped it out nicely. Go for one more swing. Perfectly done. Great stuff.
Cam De Silva moving through the iron paddler. About 3 seconds.
Unbelievable.
Cam De Silva.
Unbelievable.
Love to see him.
Hey, he reminded
fly
me
through that.
He reminded me of a sand goanna running across the flats out at Uluru.
Cam De Silva, he's so quick.
He's making a statement with that, guys. He
This
holds the
guy's the
record for the
man.
fastest time through that obstacle.
He's an absolute gun. Picked up rock climbing in about a week. Started slaying V5 and V6 his second week rock climbing. People couldn't believe it. Takes most people a year and a half.
Let's take a moment and look at the time.
He's got 4 minutes. 4 minutes left on the clock to finish the salmon ladder. He can afford to take some serious time to rest here. I don't know if he will.
No. Oh, he's taken tips from the team members on the sideline, but he's going
He's
straight
already
into it.
on.
The time doesn't bother him.
Cameron De Silva, first run down, second run down. Third run, the local hero, showing he has what it takes. Cameron De Silva.
In the home ground.
Sticking the transition,
Nice.
He stuck it. Cam De Silva
Perfect.
moving through.
Let's go, champ.
He's got to get past the star, onto the star. Just the metal
Look at that.
pipe,
And he's-
sticks the grip. The cannonball, clearly through.
Straight through.
Moving on up the wall. It's going to be one of our fastest times.
Amazing.
Of the day. 3 minutes 21 on the clock.
Look at that.
Cameron De Silva being our
What a
ninth finisher.
run.
Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome the one and only Matt Bowles.
And Tommy, you can see the crowd building over there.
Pay attention to this man. This is one of your strongest competitors. He's going to go through it fast.
This guy is one of the best in the business. He is going to fly through this course. He's known for his speed, and you can just see 5 seconds in, and he's already 3 obstacles down.
Look at that, straight for the skip. He won't take time in between on those transitions. He's going to go straight through, like right here, straight onto those barrels.
And Tommy, I think he's one of the favourites. He's one of the people that is going to go all the way here.
Absolutely. He is one of the favourites. He always has been one of the favourites. He just has that underlying strength, obviously, as a calisthenics athlete. If you come down to the gym or go to the gym where he currently trains, you'll see him do some absolutely phenomenal moves, and it's given him so much strength.
100%. This is his 5th finals here, and you can just see the confidence coming through it. He's got an ease about his approach.
He most certainly does. Coming onto the UFO, grabs it like a burger right there.
100%.
Perfectly done. Straight onto the boxing bag.
And he's going to be flying through here.
He is still a minute remaining on the clock coming in.
Last year, he clocked a near sub-minute time, and again, he's going to clock a near sub-minute time. What a phenomenal effort by Matthew Bowles. 56 seconds remaining on the clock.
And it is our top time, I believe, from today.
Making his NCL final debut yesterday, making it furthest fastest in Australian Ninja Warrior Season 3. Absolute wet.
Alrighty, I'll just wait for my colleague Zach. He'll be here shortly, but we are back for stage 3. My God, is this going to be a monster course? So this is a brand new obstacle called the Devil Locks. So it's, I guess, Devil Steps, but you can see there's a hand placement for your hand there to put in, and then you can move these keys. So you can see Sonny there. He's trying to go for a figure 4, which is a
Bit of an ice climbing technique there, Kadeem. We love to see that on a stage 3. It's very, very beneficial for the lock-off. Hard on the grip, though. May pay dividends, may not.
Oh, mate, yeah. I'm just going through the run through this course. I was just like, whoo-wee.
This is a brutal stage 3, Kadeem.
Massive. I thought stage 2 was bad enough.
Stage 3 had some serious tech. Windscreen wipers claiming many a victim.
All right, here we go. Seems to be getting a little hung up, trying to obviously not burn too much endurance. Burn too much energy.
Really good usage of the legs there.
Oh, he's wrapped.
Fist pump, a smile, a little shakeout.
So next you've got the doors. This is the first time we've ever seen the doors elevated so high. And it's so funny. I said, Clem, you should put them up. And I didn't realize he was probably already planning it.
He literally put them up, Kadeem. It's very stage 3-esque, I think, resting in the air. It's so good to have.
This is truly how the doors should be done. High up. Can't start from the ground. You're starting from a high-up obstacle.
And you're finishing on a high-up obstacle, too. You have to dismount to a pole there. It's quite tricky to make that gap.
And Sonny's doing really well with these doors.
Really cranking that grip.
Going to the butterfly hold there with his feet. A little shakeout. And, Sonny's got an injured foot at the moment, so
You'd never tell.
No, you'd never tell.
Especially the way he hit that saloon door earlier on.
Oh, my goodness.
Now, he needs a bit of momentum to get that pole. There it is. We need to get legs on here as soon as we can, Kadeem.
Yep. Beautiful
Or just
job,
get off
Sonny.
it straight away. That works even better.
Absolutely.
Now, I think it's worth noting that the name of the game for any Stage 3 course is maximum efficiency. You need to do everything as quick as you can. I'm talking linking stuff. You want to get off these things as quick as you can to maximize your energy usage.
Because you only have 30 seconds to rest between obstacles. There's no time limit.
It's really not that long, too.
Next up is basically a gigantic salmon ladder called the XL Salmon Ladder. And there'll be a series of yo-yos we'll have to lâcher to. But you can see it's a huge, basically a double.
So the idea of this one is it's also actually harder to get out on the salmon ladder.
Yes.
That's the whole challenge of this one. You see how much further out those rungs are as compared to usual. They're almost 1.5, twice the length, like you said.
Yeah, and here we go. Onto the yo-yos. Did really well to get a pop-up there onto the, up the rungs. Oh,
it's quite a big span, Kadeem. That's
huge
a lot.
Span.
It's a lot of energy coming out early on in the Stage 3 course.
I feel like with that kind of distance, you really need to lock off and probably do a bit of a crossover technique. Something that we would often do with the a bit of
a pop and lock, you think,
I'm having a big mental blank.
The fat chucks.
Fat chucks, that's what it was.
There you go.
So where you sort of twist your arms across and you kind of have the distance while still holding two, and which gives you just a little bit more time.
Fast, Well, I believe you're able to match on these yo-yos as well.
You are?
So
okay.
I think so. As long as you're getting a very good point of contact through your fingers, these are very doable. It's just the transitions are so hard. If you don't have a strong backhand that you're hanging on, you're virtually just floating. Like, you're going to slip.
Now, you're obviously allowed to pinch with your hand underneath, aren't you?
I have no idea, Kadeem. These yo-yos are still... we've got a love-hate relationship, you know?
We don't bring them out enough.
No, we don't. They are very tricky to hang on to. I'm not 100% certain on the rule of the thumb under. I think what you'll find, though, in terms of the mechanics behind it is it's actually easier on your fingers if you just hold without a thumb, though you will get more friction if you add the thumb, increasing the load through your hand. So it's whether it really depends how much sauce you got in your arms, I guess.
Next up is Riley Hunt.
What a beast, hey? How good was watching these three runners earlier today? It was an absolute pleasure to watch them fly through these courses. Eventually coming down to time on the wipers, which is really sad to see some mid-range falls, but these guys proceeded to put on some epic runs.
Oh, absolutely. Here we go. Hands through the devil locks. I'm sure they're grateful they don't have to do the locks all the way through all those steps.
Absolutely. Look, he's being very smart here, using that figure four.
Savage.
Trying to face backwards as well. Facing front on is not a nice place to be. Speaking from experience, so anyone who's running that, Ty, pay attention, mate. Don't face forward on there. You want to be doing exactly how Riley is.
Ty, make sure you're listening to the live stream. He was our only finisher of stage 2. All right, and he's doing really well.
The figure four leg lock really helping these young ones. You'll see, especially with our more lanky competitors, Kadeem, it's so hard for them to try and keep their lock-off strength maximized. So to use something like a figure four really helps with their grip strength and focus.
Yeah, especially because they obviously are younger as well, so they don't necessarily have this simply the training time.
Absolutely.
The time, to have built up that kind of strength.
It does take a lot of time. Riley slipping a little low with the feet here. Now, we've trained Dawes before. He knows what to do.
Nice and
just
high
struggling
there.
a little.
Oh, he's got to make sure he pushes those knees
He
out.
does. Just needs to keep those feet
Another
clamped.
little slide.
Kadeem, he's just about done. He's got to get one more transition. Look how strong the grip strength is
He's
here.
got a pinch. Here we go.
Riley
and he
Hunt
is on. Great work, Riley.
off to the poles. He's done the doors.
Fantastic. Well done.
115 up in the air, Kadeem. That's a
brutal.
slog, isn't it?
That is brutal. You really, like you said, want to get on and off these things.
Having
There we
a
go.
really big stretch, a big shake. I think he's looking at everyone going, oh man, I'm already sore. These guys did have a play around a stage 2 course as well. They've only had a couple of hours rest.
No, yeah.
That adds up, Kadeem.
It really does. Here we go.
A big jump to set. Look at the swing on him.
Oh no! Just face.
There's one thing I love about Riley Stacks, and that he always sits there for a little bit and just goes, yep, that happened. You'll see that evidence there by the mega belly flop.
I don't think the swinging on the backswing is going to work on this one. I feel
not that big. I mean,
feel like
you
it's got to
can
be the forward,
Yeah.
or just a normal big, powerful seven ladder yeet. But we'll see what some of the other competitors do. Next up is the other Riley.
So
Mr.
Riley
Hume.
Hume, our winner from the previous stage 2, the fastest to get their fingers on the wiper, the first wiper. So we'll see if he can continue that streak through here, Kadeem. Are we going to see a clear onto the yo-yos and across?
I hope so.
He has a lot of lock-off power, this young man. He's
Very
very
strong.
talented. And making that correction on the spot there.
Oh, I think he's trying to work out how to get into his
Maybe
figure
he hasn't
four.
got the flexi to do a figure 4 here.
That's the thing. You do need the flexibility.
Has a pop and a half, though. Look at the strength. He's
Oh,
nearly done that
yep.
the whole way around.
Nice work. That was very close. I'm glad he
that
corrected that
could have been
turn.
gnarly. Look at Riley go here, Kadeem. He's basically
Yeah.
just using his shoulders and his core.
And being
Using that bit of
very
a
accurate.
kick. He's just got to get that little bit through. He's in.
Nice work. He's got, good, smart
Very
man. Switch his
smart
hand.
adjustment. These guys are just putting it all together.
All right, here we go. Let's see how he goes on the door. I hope he's got good flexibility through the hips.
Well, again, we've trained these. I'm not sure how much time he actually
Oh,
spent on them.
Mate, you got to get both hands on first.
I think he's...
Oh, no. You can't use that, bud.
I don't think he actually took weight on the thing, so we'll have to see how we go there.
Okay.
Obviously, we can't see flags from here,
No.
Kadeem, but Riley's
Oh, Riley.
still pushing through the doors on number 3 here.
Oh, the little
Slipping
slide.
down.
Onto his knees.
He's got to get his feet
Oh.
across. He's on the pole, Kadeem.
Oh, let's go.
My goodness.
Oh,
Can
God.
you believe that, Kadeem?
That was, my hands are sweating. I think they're going to do a
They'll do a yellow
review.
flag, but again, it's so hard for us to see that from here. I think Riley Hume, regardless, what a
my
gutsy effort
hands
that was.
are profusely sweating.
Oh, mine too, mate. I need to swap out my tape.
Oh, my Lord. All right, he's like
Having a rest, he's cooked.
having a laugh.
He's like, oh man, this is what stage 3 feels like.
All right, let's see what technique he does. All right, classic.
Big power. That's what we're looking for there.
All right,
Look
here
at
we
that bar
go.
nice and far out
Nice.
around these rungs.
Now,
Yeah, they're
do
pretty
you
well
have to
angled.
go to the top? You have to go to the top, yes?
I believe you have to go to the top. That
Yeah.
yo-yo is up pretty
Nice
high too. You're
work.
going to want to.
That's, probably good.
This is
setting.
where you
Oh, no! I
And
don't know
we're
what happened
down,
there.
just like that. The salmon ladder and yo-yos chewing up and spitting out our young adults.
Oh,
Fantastic
my goodness.
effort, lads. Fantastic effort.
This is a hard obstacle to put so early, but I guess stage 3, it's all hard.
Well, you look at last year, Kadeem, we had those yo-yos straight up. The runs were 20 seconds long.
Oh.
So it's nice to see them getting some good exposure on these devil steps, the doors.
That's
I think
true.
the course design's really good. I can see those sneaky Centurions hanging out back there.
Oh,
Let's hope
mate.
some of our adults typically a bit more upper body power.
Yes.
It benefits them.
But it's not just 2 to get to. It's all of them.
Oh,
5.
there's a lot of those boys.
Next up's Jake Baker.
Look, a little bit of insight there, Kadeem.
First
They're
adult.
Pretty hard.
Yeah.
Just saying. Pretty
haven't,
hard.
Haven't tried them yet. All right, here we go. Jake Baker having his unofficial run.
Making light work of the devil steps here.
I'm sure he'll use his immense lock-off strength.
What figure 4
Figure
from
4.
Jake.
All right, here we go. Doing the switch.
Now,
Very
it's
good.
worth noting, Kadeem, with the extra upper body power, it can be worth using that as well sometimes. Like, if you do a figure 4, you're taking longer to do this obstacle.
Oh, did you see that?
It's a very clever
See how
adjustment.
clever? Yeah.
I just wonder if it's going to add up, the grip strength time. He's just wasted maybe 10 seconds as compared to using the power he'd have in his upper body being quick.
Maybe.
Will we see it?
But, obviously, with the figure 4, it does take that pressure off, so...
It does, but it's more on the grip. It's a lot of one-hand strength.
All right, here we go. Ooh, Quite smooth on the doors, using his thighs.
Yeah, maximising that surface area there with the upper leg. Got the tight shorts on, making sure that every bit of skin's hanging onto the door.
Oh, very smart move
Yeah,
there.
extremely solid by Jake Baker there.
Nice work.
A good dismount too, very aware.
I think so, yeah, absolutely. All right. Just getting a little bit of chalk.
Now, normally a bit of a demon on the salmon ladder. I haven't seen Jake touch the yo-yos, Kadeem. Have you?
No, I haven't.
Oh, this would be very interesting. Quite a strong climber.
Yeah.
So I think that strength will definitely translate around.
Not something that is often pulled out.
No.
So I think it's probably something we need to make changes to.
I think so. They're going to keep coming in.
All right, here we go. Onto the salmon ladder now. How is he going to hit this? Probably just a strict, powerful move.
It does look like that. A little bit of a kip up.
That's the kip.
That's pretty much perfect beta there. Just hips up, swap them for your hands.
I like
and repeat.
I like it. All right, let's see how he goes here. All right, first one on. Oh, no!
Misses the transition on the second yo-yo.
Oh, God.
Jake Baker.
His head nearly hit the... They might need to put some extra matting there near the truss.
I agree.
Might have to say something to Mark, but it might be a bit late now. All right, next
Troy's
up.
lucky, Kadeem, that our next couple of competitors are absolute monsters and are not going to fall on the yo-yos. Let's watch them go. Hayden Reed.
Oh, well, that jinx.
Yeah. We have had a bit of a curse lately, haven't we?
I feel like it's been more you than anyone, but I won't point fingers.
Yeah. A bit of camaraderie here. Jake absolutely spraying some beta for Hayden.
Right,
hey, dude, don't do what I did. I missed my hand. You got this.
Little fist bump there.
It's saying that. Jake Baker, pretty clean up to that point, hey?
Oh,
I think just a slight misplacement of the fingers.
Oh, yeah, very clean.
So our rank 5 competitor, Hayden Reed, number 2 on stage 3 here.
Oh, look at that.
Extremely precise.
Lock off with it?
I think, judging by this, he will. He's already at the same height.
Beautiful.
Now, these devil steps are fairly far apart, Kadeem. They're quite high. And with the
hard to
extra
tell
reach,
from this angle.
Well, the extra reach that is required with these pegs is what makes it hard.
Oh, that was
clinical.
Pretty cruisy for him to have a little shakeout.
Yeah. Gets a nice 4-finger pinch up the top. I wonder if he matches over or under. Yeah, there's the overhand. Really smart.
Oh, it looks pretty comfortable.
Now, what you see here is incredible hip mobility. And Hayden being able to sit on his feet here just locks his lower body. So he's hardly using his hands right now.
So much pressure off.
It does. He's done a really, really good job of doing the doors there. Dare I say perfect. Obviously, you can go faster, but that was extremely
and being that
clean.
high, it does actually make it easier to gain that entry with your feet. If it's it's ground level, you kind of have to jump into it, which is kind of awkward. So, yeah, definitely having good hip mobility is very favorable. All right, here we go. He's just sizing it all up now on the XL salmon ladder.
And we're getting a very nice view of that beautiful NCL shirt this year, aren't we?
Yeah.
Have a look at that. Young Schmitzer.
Oh, nice.
Powering up the salmon
very
ladder.
powerful.
1, 2, 3 like it's nothing. Now we have to be careful on these yo-yos.
Oh, that looked good.
As with any of the more challenging grips, you have to have a good
On to the
failing
second
hand.
one. Oh, third.
He's moving now. He's confident. He's got
Fourth.
the flow on.
Come on, mate.
Number
fight
5. Why are there so many, Kadeem?
Oh, no!
Why aren't there so many yo-yos?
Oh, he was flying. God.
Get him out of there.
That is the furthest to this point.
Hayden Reed.
Oh, my goodness. You blasted yo-yos.
Wow.
Oh, courtesy of Aussie Grip.
He made those look like nothing.
I know. I thought he was going to be fine. I think maybe a finger popped off on that fourth
it's all
one.
too easy on those yo-yos. That rounded surface just makes it very tricky to get your fingers in the right spot, especially like 6 or 7 in a row. Like that is.
But you do see that they do descent down, so I think it does get a little bit easier, and then it flattens out there at the end.
Yeah.
But, definitely trickier. Next up, coming up will be Ash Campbell. He's
Stingray.
Just getting some chalk now.
Just figuring out where the starting block is. Oh, we're getting some extra chalk. There it is.
Smart man.
Perfect. You want some chalk. Only 18, Kadeem. Isn't that scary?
Man, we've known him since he was like, I don't know, 12,
You've
13.
seen what this
had this baby
kid
face.
has come into
now. He's got a full beard and mustache.
It's crazy.
It's bizarre.
Absolutely flying up the devil steps. Nice
Very
and clean with
strong.
the hands. Facing
Super
forwards,
strong.
this is what I was talking about. We'll see if he makes a correction here. There it is. No one wanting to be facing away from those steps. It's
No.
all too tricky to get them in.
All right.
You see a very observant Dan Mason there waiting for the reset of the next obstacle to come.
Yeah. Well, hopefully someone will get to him.
Yeah, let's hope so. At this point, we've got to see it.
Oh.
Good bump by Ash Campbell there, just getting
smart.
away from the obstacle.
Straight onto the doors.
Now, we know he's got grippers for days. How's the leg tech here, Kadeem?
I don't know. Not ideal mobility, but
he's making it work.
He's not slipping. And you can see how high he's getting into the door, probably to counteract any slip. But they made that look easy.
Yeah, he's done a really clean dismount there too.
Really,
Ninja's not finding much issue going from pole to pole. I think it's almost like a safe point. They get that pole, they're like, oh, thank God.
Thank goodness.
I can use my arms fully again.
All right, here we go. Good view of Luke there on the back of Ash.
Another T-shirt. We love to see it. Some good rep there, Kadeem.
Very good rep. All right, what's his technique?
Controlling the swing. Power is the name. Look at the hip pull.
You know, it's crazy. These are all
Front
double
and back.
moves. These are all double moves.
They are. They're big.
Absolutely
They're very,
massive.
very big.
All
Hence the
right.
name the XL Salmon Ladder.
All right, here we go. Oh,
a little
nice.
slip up, but powering through the yo-yos here.
Got to have your hands.
Staying highly
no!
locked. Again,
You
missing
got to have
finger
your hands
placements.
so specific. It's such a specific placement. Next up is the man, the shirt, the legend, Luke Schmitzer.
Are you sure? I can't recognize him.
Well, I didn't recognize him. I looked at him at first. I was like, Luke?
Putting together a very good run on stage too. It was fantastic to watch Luke here just absolutely crush it through today.
probably
A little unlucky on that wiper, just a bit too cute.
I think he was feeling the pressure because he looked a little more cautious than...
a little shaky on the balls too.
Yeah.
Now, I tried to offer him some advice. We do help with some of the tech with this. Obviously, as a tester, I'm never able to release more than what's been seen.
Unless
he
is paid enough.
Unless he gives me a lot. In all truth, is maybe a little misunderstanding. I tried to get him to go nice and onto that ledge, and he undershot it a little bit. So
it's your fault.
It's absolutely my fault. No, he's put together an amazing season. It was the first time he's fallen all year in an NCL comp, that one.
That's crazy.
So this, I'm not going to say kid, this man has endurance and he has consistency.
Here we go.
Interesting going for the hands facing forward. I'd assume you'd want them facing towards you. Just a bit easier to bring that lock off up.
Interesting. Yeah, it's a good point. Using a lot less bicep and more lat. Ooh,
now, that last peg will stick, but it's very close.
It, obviously in that sort of positioning, you'll use a lot more of your lats than your bicep. If
Absolutely.
You're underarm, you get to use that a little bit more, but that wasn't an issue.
Yeah, Luke Schmitzer maybe
technique
a bit
is.
awkward on the legs,
No!
slipping on the doors.
Got body slammed.
And a bit of a giggle there on the floor. We love to see a smile.
Mate. I was looking forward to that view. It's
So-
just going to be Luke on Luke.
Luke on Luke, I know. It would have been great. What a shot.
All right, last up, we have our official runner, already the reigning champion.
The champ, the myth, the legend.
We were discussing it before, but he's got to clear if he wants the total victory prize pool. He'll get about 50% of the prize pool at the moment, but if he clears, he'll get the whole amount.
The kit and caboodle. Mate, can you imagine being Ty's age and coming in some cash like this? Wouldn't that be pretty nice? Pay no attention
handy.
to ATO.
Well, I did tell him that, he did it in an enduro sesh club, so there is a fee that, it's about, 5% commission.
You're taking stuff. I coach him. I'm making it 10%. All right, I see how this. Let's get him. You're gonna get something. All right.
And his
here we
mum
go.
said that if he didn't get total victory, he's walking home. That's a long walk too.
Yeah.
So
nothing quite like positive reinforcement from the Beetle family. We love to see it.
his mum's
Father
awesome.
Tucky
His
there,
mum's
sitting there,
awesome.
the entire support crew. Oh yeah, what a family. Eh? So fun to hang around with. Great quality. And just a great young kid. 15 years of age.
That's
our
just insane.
Current grand champion of NCL.
Ty said, his father said, I might put him back in young adults next year. I said, yes, please do.
Yeah, you actually could. That's the crazy thing.
We don't need him taking all
No, but how
all
good
our
that,
glory.
How good that he's now got the confidence to come into the adult league
Oh.
and then show how good he is by taking it out. Mind you, with like 1 second remaining on the
That
clock.
was insane. Not even. It was 0.45 of a second left.
Reliving that moment. I remember screaming at him on those lashes saying, mate, you have time for one swing and one swing only. You cannot hesitate. And he did it to perfection.
Oh, man. I
Just
think
have a
they're
little chill out here.
resetting something. I'm not sure what's going on.
Maybe something with that last
here's
bit. There's Mum coming over.
Now, I saw the funniest video from his sister filming his mum while he was doing the stage.
A very passionate supporter.
Oh, goodness. It was funny to watch. Came and spear tackled him at the end.
It was so good. Look, Kadeem, I reckon it's scarier watching someone you very deeply support than it is actually competing yourself. Because you have zero control over what goes on there. You're just a passenger on their journey.
Yeah.
And you are just waiting for them to take the wheel. It's horrifyingly scary.
I can imagine. All right, here we go. We're getting ready. Our last competitor, our champion.
Only person to clear stage 2.
Out of all the young adults and all the other adults.
Everyone today. So Ty Beetle, take a bow already, but let's see how this is done.
All right, he is off. What's his lock-offs like?
Pretty solid. I think he's got enough for an obstacle like this. I wouldn't be relying on it, so we might see a figure 4.
Interesting the hand on the outside. That was allowed in the testing. Or do you have to go hand on the inside?
I'm not going to lie to you. I didn't get to test this obstacle. All I did was had a little play on it when I came in this morning, and could make it work either way. But it definitely interesting figure 4 there. It still works.
Yep. It's got to work on that mobility.
Facing towards the stairs as Ty is definitely the way to go. It's just substantially easier to pull up.
Seems like he's got more mobility on that right.
Absolutely,
that right
a
leg.
good twist there. Now again, all Ty needs to do is clear. He can take as long as he needs. With that good leg work, he could probably rest on this pole. A little utter to himself. I wonder what he said there. He said, "Oh man, here come the doors."
Maybe he's like, "Oh, my hips hurt."
Now he knows how to do these. He's got that good hip mobility.
Come on, nice.
Very nice transition. Now I've taught him in the past, Kadeem, in these transitions, you just have to get between it as quick as you can.
Yes.
You want to be on your legs as much as you can, like 95% of the time.
Absolutely.
You don't want to be hanging on 2 hands.
All right, here we go, and he's off.
Light work there.
Can he clear the yo-yos? I think we'll lose our minds.
I think we'll lose our minds too, Kadeem. I'm losing my mind already. This man's put together a phenomenal run. I nearly had a tear coming out of my face as he cleared the last one. So he's already put on an absolute clinic.
All right, here we go. Just be sure
he has got very good salmon ladder tech.
Nice.
So I'm not too stressed, but again, commentator's curse.
Nice.
Can't say it.
Nice.
There we go. Up to the top of the ladder. Now he's got to be careful here. Really needs to lock off through these.
Oh, a little bit caught up.
Yeah, we're not happy here.
Oh, no.
Unlucky by Ty, but no one clearing the yo-yos, Kadeem.
No one clearing.
Do you and I want to jump out there, see if we can get it?
Yeah.
Go yell at Mark.
To.
So, hey,
well
on,
done. That is the NCL season. We had an absolute
ripper, hey?
Ripper of
Just a ripper.
Final series. This is probably the best, most advanced, toughest course made to date.
Yeah, it's been by far the most advanced course in Australia, and we're just seeing so many novel obstacles as well as some decent size. We've got this pendulum that's like full size. It's twice as tall as all our competitors. You've got these doors hanging 2 meters off the ground. You've got the XL salmon ladder. You've got these windshield wipers that are just moving meters.
Phenomenal.
It's been phenomenal, hasn't it? It's been so good.
It has been. But yeah, thank you so much for having us. We hope you've enjoyed the final series.
I know we have, Kadeem. We've had a ball in here among our other commentators. It's been a great pleasure to be able to watch all of these incredible athletes do their thing, strut their stuff, and just teach us a couple of things too.
I know. Well, I think I'm retiring after this point.
Oh, I know.
Watching all these demons.
So here's our final leaderboard. Obviously, the asterisk on all of those implies a non-completion of the stage prior. So you've seen Sonny Axnick, you've got Riley Hume, Riley Hunt, all a very similar place. Sonny a little slower, but clearly getting further than Riley Hume.
See Hayden doing really well to get to basically touching the 6 yo-yo.
Oh, can you believe that? And Ash Campbell as well.
To the 5th.
They were both there, mate.
But yeah, super challenging. But yeah, look, that brings us to the end of the NCL finals. I think we're gonna get ready to go into our
the Open League, Kadeem.
Well, but we have to do the ceremony first. So we'll do the ceremony and congratulate all our sort of top 3 from each division.
Absolutely.
And then get ready for the Ninja Open. So I'm not sure if that's being commentated, but
evidently not, because I need to go sort that out now.
Not a problem.
I will see you shortly. Thank you for having us again, everyone.
Thank you. Take care, everyone, and have a fantastic year. We'll see you next year.
Just super excited. Been getting nervous watching all these good competitors go out along the way, and just stoked to get through, yeah.
And you got the whole family here supporting you as well?
I do. Mum, Dad, my wife Maddie, and my son Fletcher's even here today. So.
Mate, fantastic. Best luck. Look forward to seeing you stage 3, mate. Well done.
Making his NCL final debut yesterday, making it furthest fastest in Australian Ninja Warrior Season 3. Absolute weapon. Known for being a golfer, but has actually a very long-standing history with gymnastics. And I'll tell you what, you do have to take your time on the buzzer and on the balance, sorry. This is not one obstacle that you want to lose concentration on. Charlie obviously extremely strong. Making it furthest fastest last year in Australian Ninja Warrior to take out grand prize of $100,000. I mean, I definitely think that Charlie has what it takes to hit a buzzer. Just needs to get through Lollipop Lane and a whole bunch of obstacles.
Stage 2 NCL is the Devil's Playground.
The golf
every
ninja.
year. And this guy playing at a par 0 in golf. I mean, he is seriously strong.
He's an absolute weapon.
Come on, Charlie Robbins. He's going to have to get a little bit of a move on here. Can't afford to spend too much time on these earlier obstacles.
But I mean, we did see Charlie come off on the doors at the Season 3 last year, and I really hope that he makes it through.
Phenomenal grip strength from the former gymnast, making
I tell you
light
what,
work.
he's making very light work of the doors.
Light work of the doors of death.
Showing Season 3 Australian Ninja Warrior.
Charlie
coming
Robbins.
back for Season 4.
Charlie Robbins with a clean 3 minutes left on the clock. So much time, Rob.
Oh, man, he is looking extremely comfortable.
I'm calling it now. We're seeing another finisher. I'm calling it.
I hope so. I hope so. Come on. What a save. What a save.
Let's go, Charlie Robbins. This guy.
We're onto the key lock. And we're onto the key lock with 2 minutes 45 left on the clock, Charlie. Rory.
So much time left.
He's so strong. I mean, we saw him fail on Season 3 on the doors, and he just blitzed them.
Charlie Robbins, one of the absolute crowd favorites here. I've seen him signing autographs all morning. Of course, became pretty famous after being the winner of Australian Ninja Warrior Season 3.
Rory, mate, he's got 2 minutes 15 on the clock.
He is cruising. I've called it. We're seeing another finisher here.
I just want him to get past this. Once he gets to the salmon ladder.
Wouldn't it be great to have someone to push Bryson on stage 3?
Charlie. Nice work, Charlie. Doing exceptionally well. We've got 2 minutes left on the clock, mate. There is plenty of time. And I tell you what, he's just going straight through to the next obstacle. He's looking really comfortable.
Pending any big upsets.
Through. I mean, we saw Bryson, he had 5 seconds left on the clock, and here we are with Charlie Robbins making it through the second last obstacle. Second last obstacle with 1 minute 35 left on the clock. There's enough time for a bit of a breather if you want, Charlie. I tell you what, Rory, you called it pretty early.
I called it pretty early. Let's see how he goes on the salmon ladder. We've seen it take out some strong people. One slip. He's knocking phase. Can he stick the transition?
With 1 minute 20 left on the clock, there is so much
Charlie
time.
Robbins onto the transition. He sticks it.
We just need to get past the Aussie grip UFO.
Come on, Charlie.
Come on. Yes, Charlie!
Charlie Robbins.
Come on, Charlie, you've got this.
Are we? No,
Charlie.
Rob. You'd have to say she's one of the best personal trainers in the country. Certainly one of the most reputable. And get this, Rob, former Lingerie Football League player as well. Super cool.
That is cool.
She was the first woman to defeat the 4.5-meter wall in NCL competitions. First woman to appear on NCL apparel, which means she ended up with the most points overall of any female competitor.
In the 2019 season.
It's a very cool shirt. You should definitely get one.
She's got 2 lovely little boys. And I believe she got engaged this year, actually.
Hit 3 NCL buzzers this season. Also a cancer survivor. What can't Tash do? She's literally Superwoman. Come on, Tash.
Tell you what, she has extremely good grip strength. I don't think she'll have any problem. Oh,
Oh,
she's
that
right on the
ring
edge.
right
She's right
on
on
the
the edge.
edge.
Oh, my God.
Oh, my God,
What a
Rob.
heart attack. What a heart
That's
attack.
got to go in our playbook. That was so close.
I don't even know how she managed to get that. What a weapon.
Tash, she's got enough time to finish here. She has 1 minute, 5 seconds remaining on the clock.
She's got
Enough
plenty of time.
She can take it easy on this and just make sure she gets it through. Let's go, Tash. Take
She's
it easy.
Go underneath.
55 seconds left. Nicely done,
very
Tash.
nicely done.
Tash is through the balance.
With 45 seconds left on the clock, Tash, you got this, mate.
Here we go. Sticks the lache, fingers just staying on there. She's looking super strong.
Now we know she's got great upper body strength as well, so
bringing
she's
it
going to have
home.
absolutely no issue getting up these devil stairs. 30 seconds left on the clock, plenty of time to
One
get
of the
through.
strongest people in the gym. If you've seen her train, she is a force to be reckoned with. Come on, Tash, 20 seconds. 20 seconds.
What a weapon. We're going to see
Lovely
another
work.
buzzer.
Tash is
Let's
up
go,
the wall.
Tash. Come on. Finish it off.
Yes,
Yeah.
hits the buzzer with 10 seconds remaining.
What a run.
Local super legend Tash Sergi is through to stage 2.
I tell you what, those rings, though, she's hanging on by a thread.
So good.
13. Yeah. That's what you're aiming for.
Yeah.
All right.
And
Ash
then
Campbell's up.
leaves you a bit of wiggle room.
Absolutely.
Yeah, Ash Campbell.
With the pre-planned skip, so he can land on the last one. Onto the balance.
He double dips with his training. He does a bit of fighting lines, a bit at the
Oh,
compound
that
as well.
was close. Yeah. He's everywhere.
But despite just being a young fella at the Vic Adult Finals last year.
He is destroying us, by the
Third.
way. He's destroying us.
How old is he?
I think he's 16 this year.
16.
Maybe he's turning 17 this year. I'm
My
not
God.
too sure. In the adult comps, he's just been annihilating us. Light work. Super clean.
Doing it just
You can
for
tell
4
it.
years as
He
well.
tells like he's not even like he's in a rush. Just go for this casually.
Yeah.
Yeah, through the spider wall. Whatever. Let's do this cliffhanger arms.
So when he couldn't get out to gyms, do you know if he was training in his backyard or anything like that? Does he have a home one?
I'm not sure if he has it set up. I know he was training with an old colleague of mine, Zach.
Right.
Many years ago, in his backyard. But yeah.
Because he's just been doing it for 4 years. If you take 2 years
Oh no,
out,
he's been training a lot. He trains a lot.
Yeah. Hard work.
Great work on that. Great work on the X grabs there. Boom! Oh, nearly extended out on those feet there. So very cautious. Here we go. Beautiful dismount. Onto the Aussie grip hook balls now. Sorry, Ben, not giving you enough credit. Aussie grip hook balls.
Aussie grip.
That's it.
Love them. Cheeky skip from Ash Campbell.
Oh, he nearly missed that
Leave
one too.
himself lots and lots of time to get up the wall. Not a problem.
30 seconds now.
It's all sunshine and rainbows for Ash Campbell.
That's it.
As he ascends up.
Let's go, Ash
Nearly
Campbell.
bursts our eardrums by jumping up on the wall.
Oh my
up on the
goodness.
roof.
And this is Claire. We've seen her do a number of finals. She's had some upsets, but she's also had some incredible runs, especially during the qualifiers this year. Here we go, 2 minutes on the clock. Let's see what we'll do.
Yeah, just in through there nicely, Claire. Well done.
This requires a bit of speed.
Dominoes done with ease.
One fallen over, Sam. One fallen over.
Barely looked like she touched them.
Here we go. Perfect. Cool, calm, and collected.
Goes for the skip as well. Good power from Claire.
Good start. That's confidence. When you see someone start to go for things like the skips, it shows that they're being confident in their movements, which is really important, especially when you're going to be going into something like stage 2.
Absolutely, and she's even, look at that, one-handed on the spinning bars. That's power and confidence from Claire. Now, she has said the worst obstacle for her is anything involving a punching bag. So, unfortunately, sorry Claire, but there is one coming up, and you're heading toward it at a rapid rate. So, I'm sure you're going to do great.
Exactly. So there is obviously the punching bag coming up, and the punching bag's moving. That's the extra layer of complication right there. And when we see a moving punching bag and someone that doesn't like the punching bag in the first place, it is going to be tricky. But of course, she's already thought about this, and she will have to.
That's right. She's still moving very well here, still got plenty of time to make a good finish. She just will not want to put a foot on that box until she's got it close enough to the platform to make the jump off. I think she's in there. She's within firing range now. She commits to the box. There we go. Looking powerful. You know, as soon as she's on her hand, she's a lot more comfortable. As we said before, you can tell when ninjas love the upper body obstacles. Claire with the good grips.
Lovely. Come on, Claire.
Let's go, Claire. You've got the time.
Here we go. Here's our
Power,
bouncing
power,
leg.
power. This is the one she dreaded, but it looks like she's going to smash it.
Jump onto it.
She's up. It's going, it's going, it's going.
Come on, Claire. Come on, Claire.
Here we go. This is going to be a finish.
Go, Claire.
From Claire Butterfield, ladies and gentlemen.
This is incredible. 10 seconds on the clock. Come on, Claire.
Yes.
Come on. Yes.
Come on.
Woo. That's amazing. Of course, is that now? I believe that is our first female competitor off the wall.
Jade Murray just sizing up the Alley Cats. About to begin his assault on stage 3 here at the Vivo Barefoot NCL 2018 finals, live from Perth, Western Australia at the Ninja Academy in Osborne Park. Ladies and gentlemen, Jake Murray. Ooh, very close on that first transition. Just managed to stick it on. We want a stage 3 finisher here so badly. Come on, Jake. That was much cleaner, Jack.
Mate, there was a bit of a scare there on that second one, but we got through it.
Moving on to the drum hoppers now. Cool, calm, collected. Each athlete has 30 seconds on each ledge where they can just decompress and catch a breath. There's no time limit now on their runs, but it is furthest the fastest with 30 seconds rest between obstacles if you want it. You can just keep going. And Jake taking.
All right, we are about to kick off. The competitors have just been taken through all of the obstacles, and Team Whitby is up first. So essentially, the teams will be going through our Stage 2 course. There's been some slight modifications. So the checkpoints are Obstacle 1, Obstacle 3, Obstacle 5, Obstacle 7. So the teams are split up with an athlete to start at each of those points. If, say, the first athlete fails their first 2 obstacles, the person at obstacle number 3 will need to go back, complete 1, 2, 3, and 4 before passing over to number 5, and so on and so forth. So teams popping up on the screen for us now. Team Whitby, along the bottom there, is up first. So Kari Whitby, Sean Peter, Kadeem Arams, Broden Gopal, and Celeste Dixon taking on the course first. All right, Kadeem up first on the windshield wipers, which have been tilted into the down position to make them a little bit more doable, as we saw in Stage 2. There was really only a small handful of ninjas that made them through, so windscreen wipers through into our Cannonball Alley, kicking off with our Aussie grip balls, and then through Blobby and Friends. Making quick work of these, one-arming them all. Kadeem is the lock-off grip master. He is done. Time to tag the next runner, Broads, with the little dive tag in there. Who's up on the moving cliffs, swinging through the pendulum onto the next one, getting up a bit of momentum there. And he's off and around. It is enough. Matt has been moved just slightly. Next up onto the salmon ladder, which we just saw in Stage 3. So rungs slightly more spaced out than a normal salmon ladder, and also because of the angle that they are on, you absolutely can't swing it. Broad's making quick work there. Over to our next runner, onto the big long lashes. You only need to do one, and then onto the mat, and then off through our saloon spider. Smashes it through the wall. Running, and the cameraman is running. Where are we going? Off to our final runner, Kari, who is on our precision lashes through all of Aussie grips. Currently on the chucks, about to go to the UFO. Last grab is the beer bottles. Can she do it? She's on! And off she goes. Chalking up before the next obstacles, which are our new Aussie grips that are being debuted here today, the Centurion. So these are like the giant Aussie grip balls with like a lip on it. They are insane, but she is making quick work of them all the way through. Well done. Onto the ring. She's done it. Well done. Congratulations, Team Whitby. First team up of the day, showing us just how it is done. Absolutely setting the bar for the next couple of teams. Next up, we will have Team Harkness, led by Captain Zoe Harkness. On Team Harkness, we have Ty Beetle, our furthest fastest today, Fraser Smith, Jim Deltafield, and Dee Thompson. So they're getting into their starting positions, getting ready to go. They've done their quick team strat to figure out who's starting where. All right, Team Harkness, they're ready to go. We've got the champ himself, Ty, starting us off on the windscreen wipers, which we know he was able to do the crazier version of just before in stage 2. Obviously clearing all of stage 3. He was our only runner on stage 3, well, only official runner. Again, smashing through Cannonball Alley. It's almost like he's done this before. He's done, he's off, handing over to our next runner, Jim. Making quick work of our moving cliffs. He's done, he's through it. As his shirt says, Jim's going to send it. Jim did indeed send it, and he's sending it up the salmon ladder. Nice work. Fraser coming through on the lashes. Through the saloon spider, taking the opportunity, since there's no tram, to push them open before he jumps into it. And onto Steve Axis on the precision lashes through those Aussie grips. Catches the UFO. And onto the bottles, he's done it. And off now through the Centurion Aussie grips. Looks like he's trying to figure out how the heck do I hold on to this thing? So this grip, the Aussie Grip Centurion, has been it's been put up for the first time. It is a brand new hold. None of these athletes will have touched it before. He's managed to smash his way through it, and they're done. Well done, Team Harkness. Team Lloyd up next, led by Awesome Lloyd. We've got Lockie Lightham, Noah Biggs, Aaron Peach, and Paul Reed. Special guest star Viv Mushrek just joined Team Lloyd. There's been an injury. Viv was the next man on the list that is actually here today. Wasn't expecting to compete, but here we are. And making quick work of those windscreen wipers. Way! Going for a bit of a surf on the mat though. Over onto Cannonball Alley. Oh, he's off! Which means that runner number 3, Paul, needs to go back one obstacle earlier and complete for him before moving on to his obstacle. Nice work, Paul. And he's done it. Called it too soon. He's off. He's done it. Well done, Paul. Now he needs to go and complete the obstacle he was supposed to start on, our windscreen wipers. Nope, I lie, that's not the windscreen wipers, that is the moving clips. Didn't quite make it through. Which means our next runner needs to go all the way back to obstacle 3, which, wait till it resets.
No, leave it. That's on you guys.
The propeller bar is spinning out. This is absolutely costing them time. And look, he's timed it right. He's on it, riding it through. Caught the opposite end of the cliffhanger. It's still enough. Are they counting it? He's been taken, which means the fourth runner, Aaron Page, needs to go all the way back and complete the course from here. He's waiting for it. Come on, Aaron. Oh, and it's moving again. Nah. Oh, he's got it. Well done. Again with the backwards. He's winding it up. They're learning from the people before them. He's trying to wind it up to get that swing. Come on, Aaron. It's reset itself. It's off again. Back onto the propeller bar to get that momentum. Come on, Aaron. Grip for days, but this is absolutely going to cost him on the other obstacles. Come on, Aaron. Go! Come on! It's resetting. Just get off it. Swing to the mat. Oh! Oh, a solid effort from Team Lloyd. Not quite making it through our moving cliffs. Team Cleary up next with Travis Cleary, Hayden Reed, Jake Baker, Ricky Hubbs, and Jared Sutton. They're in position. They look like they're ready to go. Jared up on the windscreen wipers. Oh, not quite enough. Yes, and he's on. He's done it. On to the second one now. Squirreling a little bit. He's fixed it. He's on. And he's through. Onto Cannonball Alley. Through the Aussie grip ball. Now onto the sleek balls in between. He's getting through it. Oh! Which means that their second runner, Jake, now has to complete all of the balls before moving on. Through the moving cliffs. Getting a bit of swing going there. Going backwards, but he's onto the mat. Doesn't matter which way it goes as long as you end up on that red mat. Up through the salmon ladder, making quick work of it. Off onto the red mat. Tagging their next runner. Who just needs to hit that big lâcher. Oh! Here comes Hayter. Has to run across the gym to tag in and get through these lâchers.
Let's do one last day.
Go on, Haydo. Nice. He's through. Copying the beta we saw earlier, pushing the doors open before he jumps into it. And now completing his segment of the course. Flies it, comes off. Risky business. It did not pay off for young Haydo. Team Cuts is up next. Abby Cuts, captain, Ashley Herbert, Matt Redherd, Darren Perez, and Clem Vertigan. Very strong team. Hopefully they can finish. So far, only Team Whitby and Team Harkness getting in the finish. Let's see what Team Cuts has got for us. Abs up first on the windscreen wipers. Quick work of it. And she's through, off and on to our Cannonball Alley. Doing super well through those sleek balls through the middle. Finishing off on the Aussie grip and running to tag Matt Redho, who is waiting on the moving cliffs. Flies through it. Now onto the salmon. Super explosive. He's up and he's off to tag our next runner, Smashlin Herbert, smashing the lâchers through the spider saloon. And sprinting over to Darren, who is getting through our Aussie grip lâcher alley, precision lâchers. He's on the UFO, just needs to get off these beer bottles and onto the Centurions. They are at a blistering pace. Through the Centurions, the new grip from Aussie Grip. And he's off, he's done. Well done, Team Cuts, with a finish. All right, next up, Team Axnick, led by Sonny Axnick, Michael Miszewski, Ash Campbell, Keziah Fennell, and Yuji Shen. Another super, super strong team. And they are off. Yuji up first on the windscreen wipers. Smashing through it. He's off onto the cannonballs. Getting a little hung up, but fixing it. And he's through, running to tag Ash Campbell, who's up next to get them through the moving cliffs, making super quick work of it onto the salmon ladder. Way tagging in Mr. Michael Maszewski on the laches. And through the spider saloon. They're all finding it so much easier now that the tramp's out of the way and they can just box straight to it. Next up, Keziah getting them through the precision lache alley, making quick work of these Aussie grips. Smashed through it onto the Centurions. Keziah has gripped for days and she's absolutely showing it off right now. She smashes through these Centurions and they're done. Well done, Team Axic. Team Hunt up next, led by Riley Hunt, Luke Schmitzer, Kai Summers, Darren Baker, and Tori Paperno. Riley up first, taking them through the windscreen wipers. Breezing through. Also making quick work of Cannonball Alley. Way. Tagging in Tori, the next runner, who's lost the cliffhanger, but he catches it. And good save onto the propeller bar, which he now needs to get moving because that cliffhanger is gone. It's moving, he's getting it going. One-arming it, but also not really getting around. The next runner, Luke, running in. Is he going to time it good? He's on it. Nice, Luke. Silky smooth through the moving cliffs and onto our new salmon ladder. Through the laches. Amazing flow moment. Through the spider saloon. Our final runner, Darren Baker, smashing it through the precision laches. Oh, he's hurting, but he's off. And onto the Centurions. He's getting through it, and they're done. Well done. Final team, Team Hume. Riley Hume, Saxon Johnston, Joby Wright, Jesse Welsh, and Simon Martin. The final team. We're off through the windscreen wipers. Super easy breezy through these. Oh, no, coming off on the cannonballs. So our next runner needing to come back. Complete the balls, which are now swinging. He's done it. He's caught the swinging one, squirreling a little bit. Needs to go on to the next one. One more to go. He's almost there. Get off. Nice work. Good momentum through these moving cliffs. Onto our new XL salmon ladder. Nice. Up 1, 2. It's looking a bit tired, those balls. And the. Oh, he's on it! Oh, no! Riley needed to come and finish off the salmon ladder before moving on to the laches. He knows he can get up this. He did it in stage 3 just before. Through the laches. So much height. Into the spider saloon. Tagging Saxon, our final runner. Now onto the final obstacle, the Aussie Grip Centurions. And another team finished. Well done.
Okay, so the rankings are the number 1 first place, Team Putts. Team Excellent, 3rd, Team Partners, 4, Team Hunt, 5, Team Whitby, 6, Team Hume, 7, Team Cleary, 8, Team Moore. The first matchup is going to be 1 second. Team who's ranked 4, team who's ranked 5, which is Team Hunt versus Team Whitby. And we'll talk through the obstacles in a second on the other side. So let's like 5 minutes.
It's cloudy out like this.
you have to change sides. You just get one ring all the way to the end, no matter hot rings for safety. Not using the swimming ones, no. No, the last fixed going off. Yep, the last fixed ring toss there. And then the little partner, yeah. When you put it out, so you can pull that one. Okay, after that, it's going to be a centurion where you can do the under grab with your thumb. So the ball and the lip, so you can go over the top and your thumb tuck under. Doesn't have to have under, but it's the ball, not the crest, it's the ball and the interior. You can't use the crest, so the crest is out, this way, the crest is out. Up next, it's going to be the Aussie grip shade again. Then it's going to be, and this is optional, you can shade straight from the Aussie grip pinballs into the next obstacle, which is the X straps. So you can follow from the pinballs straight into the X straps if you want. From there, it's going to be the devil steps. It's going to be just the steps, we're not going to use blocks. We're just going to treat it like a normal metal step, and then it's on to yours and pull down the finish. And then it's going to be a salmon ladder onto the yo-yos to finish. And it's going to be only 3 yo-yos. So you're going to go white, blue, and then the first red yo-yo to then disconnect. Yep, that one can go. Come on, Kari. Just a suggestion. All right, Team Hunt, your starting positions. Team Hunt. Let's go. Team Hunt, your starting positions. And just a reminder, like every NCL qualifier, you get a maximum of 20 seconds rest between obstacles. Son, can you get my backup whistle from the top? This guy doesn't have much with the other. On the side. dead serious now. It's going to show off. Yeah, I know.
Challenge is on. Good effort, boys. Good job back. See if they can beat that.
Team Max next to the starting position. Team Max next. Make sure you got a sub. Team Max next. To the starting position. To the starting position. Where's the rest of the team next?
just can't hear.
Or inside
Okay.
you can ask them.
The first obstacle of the next round is the windscreen wipers. This time they will be up. But if you knock them down, they stay down and will get reset. So the next athlete will get to one move, potentially. You still cannot deliberately knock the windscreen wiper down. It's still only contact with the blue. With the red. With the red. You still can't knock it down from the red.
But can I use my foot to come down on the red?
You can't use your foot, hands only. Just come on, Jared. Would you just... It's going to be a centurions to balls to centurions to balls to centurions and all this stuff. After that, it's going to be... After that, it's going to be floating monkey bars. In proper floating monkey bars, it's going to be a ring toss twister. After the ring toss twister, it's going to be the mache bars. This will be the full mache this time. Oh. Again, just one, right? Again, just one full mache. And then it's going to be the bananas and the TikTok again. It's going to be the cliff gates, followed by the inverter. Cliff gates, then the inverter. The cliff gates is the first obstacle stage 2. The inverter is the big blue thing. Any questions, come see Summer. If you want to get out of the Summer, she'll show you. Quick update on the course. On the Centurions, no shades on the Centurions now. No shades, and it's only the balls. No undergrip, no shades. But the balls in between.
Try it.
We haven't finished yet this week. It's not rest, good stretch. Me and him do it as a take.
Last time, lock it in. You got it, come on. Don't break it.
think there's one more to go. Alrighty, on my whistle. 3, 2, 1. You got it. Yes. Get on the back, pull it towards you. You pull and pull up. Watch your feet. Go, Tori. You got it, Tori. Come on. On the back of it. Turn it. Turn it. Got it. I mean, keep going, but you know. And now the red flag. All right. chain. Keep going.
Thank you.
You got it, bro. Which means there are 2 teams remaining. Team Harkins and Team Putts. The 2 teams captained by female competitors are the 2 remaining in Empowering, but the 2 remaining are captained by female competitors. So, we're going to make some changes to the polls, and then we'll announce it. And there's going to be a special twist this round. All 5 team members are going to have to compete. We're adding 2 extra obstacles. There'll be 10 total obstacles. So, stay tuned, we'll announce those shortly. Not to give anything away, but anyone who's sitting underneath the Thunderbolts needs to move. Anyone sitting underneath the Thunderbolts needs to move. That's this one right here. Anyone on the Thunderbolts or on the red platform needs to move.
What about the Goldilocks bar?
Preferably that way, off the course.
What? What?
Not to give anything away.
I didn't hear that. I didn't hear that. What'd you say? Something about porridge? Was yours too hot, too warm, or too cold? Just right.
issue, but we didn't have to go back to it. And so what I've loved is and then like everything and just
The first obstacle. And, I did mention it's 10 obstacles. So, first obstacle is the extra button clicks. So you start this. Everybody watch that. This is show what it looks like. No, I meant 4. It's actually showing what it looks like.
Step up for that one. Reach if you want.
Just like that. Super easy, guys. Super chill. Alright, after that, it's going to be the back handles, which are hanging along the truss. Near the ring top twist was, you're going to the red box, which is the red platform.
That's close in one.
You can skip the middle, so use first and last. First and last. Okay, after that, it's going to be the flip gates again. And from there, the thunderbolts. Full disclosure, guys, we're not 100% for thunderbolts and work exactly as we do all the time. So we're going to go, if they break, then we're going to have an alternative or we'll turn to a real. Okay, but we might be giving them a chance. And then also, so, Steve, man, anybody but Steve. Alright, after the quarterback, it's going to be, after the thunderbolts, then it's going to be the Centurion. And this is any group you want. It's any group you want on the Centurion.
Make it easy.
You can do edges,
Make it easy. Get over it. I don't mind.
It's going to be the terror steps with the locks. Sorry.
You're the best partner. You've got the best part.
After the thunderbolts, it's going to be sorry.
I said I can do it if you want. I said
Alright, that's
no, I said I can do that. I've got it.
Alright, so after the Centurion, it's going to play the throwback. Now, with the throwback, the first one,
I'm not doing it.
he's not going to do it. They're just to indicate what I'm talking about. The first one is going to be onto the bars, and then straight onto the other bars. You're not allowed to use a kick on the first one. So he's sort of learning how it works. Yep. It's like you there, see it live. Okay. I just need to do it. Everybody wants that. He dropped on purpose. He's not having it. From there. Okay, from there, it's going to be onto the next throwback. And from the next throwback bars, you're going to go to and dismount. The second one can't talk for the throwback. So, second throwback bars, dismount. And then it's going to be double steps to double locks. And then it's going to be doors. And then it's the
That's one person.
Yep, and that's 2 obstacles. So double steps and doors are 2 obstacles in this case. And the second ladder and the yo-yos are 2 obstacles in this case as well. So that's the course. I want to do that again real quick. Next grab, back handles, cliffs, the thunderbolt, Centurion, throwback, double steps, doors, sun ladder, yo-yos.
think, of the
Ninja Open.
The Australian Ninja Open.
We've whittled our way down from 8 teams of 5 ninjas each.
Yes.
Both young adults and adults, and we're down to the last 2, head-to-head. Who can get through this course?
Big Dog Steve on the course now.
Steve Axis taking us through the cliffhanger side of the X-Grabs, and he's onto the fat candles.
Not a problem for that monster of a man. Absolute strength.
Yes.
I don't imagine these candles being an issue.
He's got vice grips on him, but he's carrying a lot of muscle there. Fat candles are notoriously hard to hold on to. These things are both massive and not very grippy.
Yes, I tried them fresh on Monday, and I could not hold on to them no matter how many times I tried.
They're brutal. But Steve keeping those hips nice and high. You can see his legs holding for stability. Not a mistake made. He's through his 2 obstacles. So this is a relay race.
That is nuts.
Steve tagging in the next competitor in his team.
Which is, was it Ty?
Yes. We're cutting to a good camera angle here. We got Ty Beetle on course.
Yes. Ty is going to come through with the cliff gate here.
Yep.
Followed by the Thunderbolts.
Yes, onto the Thunderbolts. This is our newly crowned champion.
Yes, and on the obstacle that is newly crafted, we have not seen a move quite like this one.
This is the first time this obstacle's been seen in action. So it'll be very interesting to see how it goes. It's a complicated obstacle. There's a lot of moving parts.
Looks like he's going to go on this time through here. Oh,
tries
just
to slap it up
short.
there.
That's going to mean everyone else is going to have a chance to try this obstacle, I think.
Yes.
Or however many people till
So,
we get a completion.
if you drop an obstacle in this relay race, you do have the chance to continue, but you're using up a ninja that was meant for later in the course.
That ninja, if they do complete it, then has to go through and complete all of the remaining obstacles that they had to complete as well.
Yep.
So, it makes it incredibly tactfully challenging. Oh, almost landed in.
Slaps both of those Thunderbolts up there.
That was a really quality effort.
Yep. Not only do you have to get them up there, then your bar will come down and has to hook back again on the other set of rungs.
Jim Deltafield, the saviour for this team early in the competition.
Yes, this dude has shown us exactly what he's made of in the team's competition so far.
South Australian is clean onto the Thunderbolt. Has to make the transfer now. One thing we can see on his shirt there, Jim's going to send it. And
that's the sort of Jim service I needed.
It is always a fact with Jim. Oh, and you can see them just absolutely whipping around. I think he sent it, to be fair.
He did.
There is definitely no lack of sending in there.
These Thunderbolts presenting a serious challenge to the ninjas.
Will they take one more victim, or will we get a clear on the lightning bolts?
All right. We have Victorian Geelong ninja Fraser Smith. The last in his team, I think.
Oh, so close. Sorry
one side hooks in.
Deafening
that
anybody that
down.
might be watching. But these just go, and it happens so quick. I suppose that's why they call them the lightning bolts, I guess.
Yep, so that's one of our 2 finals teams.
They're just checking there that they do actually lock into place. And you can see there the mechanics of how it is intended to work. But definitely no easy feat.
So, the second team up, comprised of a couple of international wildcards, Ashlyn Herbert. I'll need to double check who the junior adult is.
I believe it's Abby.
Okay, Abby Cutts.
Abby Cutts, Abstar.
Okay, Team Cutts following up that act. They just need to get past these Thunderbolts. In fact, get past the first Thunderbolt to seize victory in the Open.
Yes, that is how it works, furthest fastest, based on your entire team's performance. We can see it looks like it is Ashlyn lining up to be the first one to have a crack at them.
Yep. So possibly some pressure off them now. They have 5 ninjas to try to put through these Thunderbolts.
I think Ash is a great pick for the Thunderbolts.
Yes.
He's not one that's going to hesitate.
Ash is well known for his big, powerful moves, but still holding a lot of control throughout them.
Yes, and mind you, I don't think he knows how he does it from
No.
Conversations I've had with him, but he's very good at it.
Yeah. If you ask him how he's done something, he's not going to give you life-saving advice.
I believe the quote was, "Oh."
Yep. Ashland's a ninja to watch and not hear.
Yes, mind you, lovely bloke.
Yes.
Great to talk to.
All right, so looks like they're still trying to ensure they're set up and ready for the final run in the Ninja Open. Champ Zach Stoltz just checking the obstacle and double checking it.
Okay, so I just want to explain how the checkpoints work for this obstacle as well. So each thunderbolt has 2 checkpoints. We have the first excellent set of cups and the second one set of cups.
Okay, so
Zoe's attempt, she got it.
Commissioner Ravi.
The cups were dropped and the bar remained there. So that is the checkpoint. There's thunderbolt 2. So you have to get it to up and remain
Clarifying.
there at least. That's the time, that's the benchmark to beat on the first thunderbolt.
So it sounds like he's saying that if you're able to force the timber part of the lightning bolt to stick in its upwards position, that counts as a checkpoint.
And you will get the victory.
That is, in fact, the case. Obviously, if they do get to that point, and if he was able to continue through that obstacle, you keep going.
Yes.
You don't just drop there. But
who knows? So this obstacle is quite difficult, but 3 or 4 good ninjas can have a crack at it. Hard to say if it's going to stand up to that sort of challenge.
yeah, I think that the field that we've got, Abby's picked herself a great team here.
Yes.
The young adult is the one that decides who they get in a draft process of the top 32 of the adults.
It's hard to argue with Abby winning the Fantasy Ninja
She's
League
picked
choices.
a very good team, very tactical, very balanced. I mean, Clem's always a great pick. He sort of builds all of it.
Yeah, if you want a man with a bit of inside knowledge.
I was saying before as well, the coach with the insight that every other coach in the country wants.
I think so. All right, he's through the X Cliffs.
I do apologise, I believe I cut you off there.
Oh, perfectly all right.
I'd say he might have had a bit of practice at this one.
He's looking solid on the pegs.
You can see left foot, right foot, and knees pushing up and pulling down as well.
Yeah.
It's a very full-bodied movement, isn't it?
Absolutely. He's engaging those lower limbs to stabilise his upper body to make perfectly precise catches.
Absolute control through the core. Now, Ashland has been known to go extremely fast, to be able to make incredible moves. Can he do that coming into these lightning bolts? The cliffhangers, 0 issues. All the way up there.
All
Beautifully
right.
smooth. But here is the crux. The championship move.
Here is where it gets decided, Jared. Can Ashland Herbert hook these 2 thunderbolts into place and claim victory for his team?
Yeah, I'm already shuffling my chair in anticipation. I don't want to break something again. Here he goes. He's got
This is
himself
fall
turned
off your
around.
seat stuff.
Making the
Right.
swings. Here we go. This will be
Looking
the
like he's
swing
setting
now.
up. Slaps it up there.
And he's landed it.
Huge move. Tons of pop it and air. Slides into place.
And I
That looks
believe
clean.
That is victory, but now how far can they go?
Nice. That's one hop onto the next cradle. And he's got a second set of thunderbolts ahead of him. At this point,
And
they're
there we
playing
are.
for fun.
And why the hell wouldn't you? What a setup. Can he do it twice in a row? The
Yep.
first one looked beautifully solid. And he's smashed it.
Oh,
Absolutely.
fantastic.
Absolutely crushed.
Doing with one ninja what, unfortunately, the other team couldn't with 4.
He's not quite there yet. Still has to get off. And
Nice.
just
Couple
the
more
platform.
moves. And he's down.
And you can hear the applause.
Incredible. So now we get to see the rest of this course. We have Darren Perez
And you can grab
smashing these Centurions.
these Centurions. For this round, you're allowed to grab however you'd like, except for the bolt, obviously, which makes it a bit simpler.
Yeah. Those Centurions, in prior runs, competitors had to just hold the sides, which was very difficult.
Yeah, look, it's not easy.
No, claimed us.
Yes, claimed our whole team, unfortunately.
All right, here we have a throwback. This is such a tough move.
Oh, and he's got his hands to it. It's just picked itself out.
Yep.
There's still a chance.
So we're sending the next ninja in now.
And we've got Abstar.
Abby cuts. All right. So in this move, you have to get a ton of momentum to throw this handle upward with
Interesting.
massive force.
Got both hands on one side here.
Oh. It's an interesting technique.
Maybe not. Oh my gosh!
Just reaches for the forward one and takes the drop.
That was insane.
Very well done. Smart move.
That thought had never even crossed my mind.
Yeah.
Until she released that backhand and I realised.
I mean, she hasn't been pulled down, so it looks like she's making legal moves right now.
The rule was get from there to here, and you can't use the cliff part. The obvious way is to do what?
The big throwback move, which is what we've seen in America. It's what every ninja was thinking about, and then Abby just must have had this flash of inspiration.
Well, I mean, it's a brilliant thought, and it's clearly done the job. She's up on the devil steps now, using that figure 4 that we've seen. I think it's a fantastic move, really takes the pressure off that lock-off. You can see maybe a bit of fatigue coming in here, that big deep breath while the legs were down.
Yep.
This has been a phenomenal performance. They've already won. They're just out here just to show the guts and the talent. And here we go, making this transition shortly onto the pole, where she'll be able to rest shortly. But there's still a bit to go in this last obstacle here.
All right, she's able to get a good wrap on that pole.
Yeah,
bit of
good
a shake
use of
out
the
of
legs.
the hands.
Great technique. As we know and come to expect from Abby at this point, the technique on that first part was fantastic. You've got to stay high here now, though. You can't let yourself drop too low. One more door.
Showing herself to be a very controlled and technically apt ninja.
Yes,
This is
absolutely.
impressive. Wow.
And she's done it. She gets to make the tag. She has clutched up.
Look at that.
For the squad. And we saw him do these yo-yos earlier today. I think we just let the video speak for itself here.
Matt Redho showing us how it's done. I believe he's representing Malaysia.
He's representing finger tendons.
Yeah.
And immense strength.
This
Look at
man
this.
who can rock climb with the best of them. Insane grip strength.
My jaw is agape watching that.
Finishing this obstacle. That is the first time those yo-yos have been finished today.
Yes, and that is no easy feat. I don't think we've ever seen a more deserving group to go through on a relay race.
Yeah, amazing effort from Team Cuts.
Yes, they crushed every single round, so there's zero surprises there that was the outcome.
Yep.
Fantastic picking by young ninja Abstar, and great all around by the team.
Yeah, so congratulations to everyone. I hope you've enjoyed some of the highlights, stages 2 and 3, young adults and adults, and then this Ninja Open, which was just full of action.
Oh, yeah.
So we will leave you there. We hope you've enjoyed the stream. Hope you've loved the commentary. Hope that you've come to respect some of these amazing ninjas, and especially the young up-and-comers.
Absolutely. They're going to put us in retirement soon, Jake, so it's exciting to see. I'm excited to see how they develop over the next year when we come back.
All right, so
2024.
Yes. See you next year, Jared.
Yeah, have a great time ninjaing and stuff.
Goodbye, everyone. We'll see you next year.
Jake Murray just sizing up the Alley Cats. About to begin his assault on stage 3 here at the Vivo Barefoot NCL 2018 finals. Live from Perth, Western Australia at the Ninja Academy in Osborne Park. Ladies and gentlemen, Jake Murray. Ooh, very close on that first transition. Just managed to stick it on. We want a stage 3 finisher here so badly. Come on, Jake. That was much cleaner, Jack.
Mate, there was a bit of a scare there on that second one, but we got through it.
Moving on to the drum hoppers now. Cool, calm, collected. Each athlete has 30 seconds on each ledge where they can just decompress and catch a breath. There's no time limit now on their runs, but it is furthest, the fastest with 30 seconds rest between obstacles if you want it. You can just keep going. Jake taking his time. Moving on now on the drum hoppers. Looking pretty collected.
It's a tricky one, this one. There you go. Straight through onto the Monstro ledge slider. Ledge lane, my bad.
Jake having a good look at it. We saw this take out Alex Matthews earlier. It's a tricky obstacle if you don't have that one arm lock-off strength and that finger strength, because you can't really match on those middle cannonball crimps. But I'd say Jake is familiar with this. He's looking pretty comfortable moving through. Sticks the third transition, looking very likely that he's going to move on to the unstable slider now. And Jake Murray is through the Monstro ledge lane.
Unstable slider. Making it tough for the previous athletes. Let's see if he can make it through this one.
We saw John Alexis Jr. have a lot of trouble with that second transition. Just coming off, failing to find that power that you need. Jake accelerating out of the block. Not wasting any energy hopping that bar forward. Can he stick the transition? Yes, very nice. And this is where fellow countryman John Alexis Jr. came off. Jake Murray trying to get that power without sliding back, and he stuck it. Jake Murray onto the giant poles. Fantastic effort. The athlete from Colorado, USA. He has a background in skateboarding and rock climbing. Veteran of American Ninja Warrior. Great to have him here at the NCL finals. And he's showing us what it takes to cruise through stage 3.
Wow. It's very risky right there. That's his manhood, guys. That's his manhood. We don't need that happening around here. But he's getting through it.
Jake Murray sticks the second transition with much more ease. Moving on now to the vertical limit hanger. We saw Matt Redho earlier just cruise through this. Does Jake Murray have what it takes? Does he have the finger strength? This obstacle is pure finger strength. He has only a few more seconds to enter the obstacle. 5 more seconds left. He has to get straight on it. Here we go, Jake. Come on. He's off. Come on, Jake. Hands are on. He's moving through, looking pretty comfortable so far. He's spun around to stick this transition. Come on, Jake Murray. Yes! He stuck the transition, Jack. Jake Murray. Only our second competitor to reach the flying bar. Are we going to see our first finisher on stage 3 in NCL finals history, Jake Murray?
We really hope so, my brother.
31 years old, coming out of Colorado, USA, Jake Murray. Rock climbing background. He's done flying bars before, but this is a tricky one. Come on, Jake Murray.
Official prizes. Yep, everybody off the obstacles. Let's applaud Summer. She's done a great job all week. Well done, Sum. Yeah, really though. Okay. Okay, so we're going to start with the one that's the most fresh in our minds, the victory of Team Cuts. Come and get your prizes for the Australian Ninja Open. All members of Team Cuts, come over. Team Cuts. Oh, well. It's the only kind of beer we endorse. Where is the rest of Team Cuts? There he is.
Yeah, have a beer.
Beer's on us. Just fix it later. And Darren, there you go. Big round of applause to our winner of the team competition. Everybody look at Monkey Steve. And cheers your beers. Alrighty, now let's go to the NCL finals. The main reason everyone's here. We're going to start with the young adult division. In third place in the young adult division, with an incredibly gutsy performance on a fractured foot, Sonny Axnick. Truly a ninja. Well done, Sonny.
Thanks.
And we'll give you a great prize. Another round for Sonny. And after this, he's putting his moon boot right back on. He better. Alrighty. Oh, it's already on. Good man. All right. In second place, Riley Hunt. Let's hear it for our second place and better, Riley Hunt again. And finally, our very first young adult division, last young adult standing, Riley Hume. Let's hear it for our young adults. The future of Ninja is bright. All right, thanks guys, hop on down. Okay, we're now going to go to the female division. In third place, I don't know if she's here, Dee Thompson. All righty, good job, Dee. In second place, Keziah Fennell. And in first place, the last female standing, enduring an obstacle malfunction and extra levels of pump, Celeste Dixon. Hop on up. One of our longest standing NCL competitors. Another round of applause for our female division podium. Alrighty. And now, in the male division, in third place, Ash Campbell. Whoa, 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 whoa. Hop on up and I'll give it to you. Well done. Let's hear it for Ash again. In second place for the male podium, Hayden Reed. It's all good. Let's hear it for Hayden again. And finally, the only athlete to conquer a brutal stage 2 with less than half a second on the clock. And someone who last year was in the teens division and said, I'm not going to do young adults, I'm going to do adults. Our last ninja standing, Ty Beadle. And his second prize and his second medal for official overall winner, Ty Beadle again. Steve, if you're happy? Yep. You guys can hop down. You're dismissed. Thank you. Let's have a big round of applause for all of our competitors this week. Now, I'd be remiss if I didn't have some thanks that I have to share. So, to the compound staff and everybody who helped got the course set, all the resetters, everyone who's commentated, everyone who's helped out, everyone who's bought us a hot chocolate or some offered kind words. Thank you all to everyone who's volunteered this week. All right, Ty wants to say some words.
I just want to thank, number one, Mark, for 4 long days of this. I also want to thank the compound for hosting and Ben for all his support with the Aussie Group gear. And congrats to everyone else, and I'm going home.
All righty. It's all right, it's still working. And yeah, my final thanks was going to be to all the parents and supporters and the crowd who's come, and also to my beautiful wife, Summer. Thank you, everybody. What a great season. Clem, any housekeeping? Yeah, Clem will come and tell you what you can and can't do. He's the gatekeeper of the obstacles now.
Thanks everybody for coming. Great comp, always fun. What a sport, like seriously, fucking awesome. Pardon me, kids. Bloody awesome, and awesome to see all you here. And look, sorry. Beep. No, it's been really good. Appreciated everybody coming here today. And look, I hope you all enjoyed the obstacles. I know there were a couple of fails, and I'm sorry about that, but the pressure was on. Now, we are going to have a short bit of play, because I've got just a little bit of time left in me before I fall apart. But it is absolutely competitors only. So please, kids and parents, if you could sort of clear and watch from over there, so everybody gets a free run at everything. I don't want anybody to get cleaned up or anybody to get hurt, because it's all about that for me. I just want everybody to have safe fun. There will be a couple of obstacles that aren't in play for those who are playing. The TikTok isn't, because I just worry about people not really paying attention and getting nailed by it. The pegboard slider we'll take out of it. Also, the Thunderbolt, I've just got to work on the mechanism. I'm not very happy with the catching mechanism, and again, I don't want to see anybody fall down on it. It is an awesome obstacle, I think. I think everybody would agree with that, and Steve is definitely not allowed on it. But yeah, sorry about that, but that will be refined over the next couple of days. So I'm sorry for you interstate people who don't get to play, but please come back. Come back and play. We're going to do a lot of updating of obstacles a bit more constantly. Come and compete in one of our compound comps, because they're a lot of fun as well. Pretty cash. All right, so last thing. If you guys, when you leave, if you could take as much of your rubbish with you as possible. I don't know whether you've ever looked out our back door, but man, have we got a pile of rubbish bags out there. It is wild. But again, thank you all for coming. Have a safe trip home, and competitors, have a bit of fun. Thank you.